Weird. Camera moved. Eh, so I can't stand for long. Damn it, backwards. Hello, everyone. How is everybody doing today? Hope everyone is doing right. I got 3 people watching, which is good enough. Be honest. So, how much drama are we gonna actually do? All of it, I guess. That's why my miniature is a teapot. But in reality, I'm supposed to be doing some characters, some pixel art characters. So I'm gonna try to do them. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one. Jesus Christ. Microphones are such hassle. Um these Nope. Okay. So here. Picked up Warhammer Space Marine 2 for pretty cheap. Yeah. If you haven't played it, 100 recommended. Great game. If you haven't played Space Marine 1, go get Space Marine 1. Awesome game as well. Those 2 games are like top notch, top tier games. Some of the best games in all of Warhammer. Wicked Wild probably knows. I don't know if he's played them, but awesome games, both of them. I really love they made a Sisters Battle game to make Feminist Sith. I don't think they're going to, but I would love to. One of my next projects in the channel, since I've been painting and stuff like that, I'm gonna be making Terminators for for the Dark Angels. So I'm gonna be doing those, and I think they're gonna look pretty awesome. And if people like them, I might sell them all build up and everything. I don't think I'm gonna sell them that high of a price. Just to make a little bit of cash out of them. Cash. So that's my plan for the next couple of maybe months. I would love the meta sister. Yeah, I would. I read that twice. I would really like a sister battle game too. The last sister battle game that I remember is from Dawn of War 1, the fourth expansion. Good to see you, Scott. How hope you're doing great. There is a sister battle character on I was gonna say Space Marine, but it's not Space Marine. There's a sister battle game. There's a sister battle character on whatever. Then um, Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader has it. Hey Scott, thank you. Thank you for the likes that people are here. Warhammer for 40k Inquisitor had the class. Yeah, they had the class too. Sister Argenta is actually a pretty cool character though. Unironically, I haven't played Inquisitor since a long time ago. I wanted to try that class, but I never got back to the game. I've been playing Warhammer. I've been playing 40k lately, but it's Dawn of War. I've been playing Dawn of War a little bit. It's actually pretty good. I want to. There we go. All right, about play them both. I start with Space Marine 1. Don't go look for shit. Just play it. It's awesome. It's an awesome game. I my preference is one is better than two, but two is um one is better than two, but two is a little bit more fun than one. So one's better than two, the story is better, the characters are better, but the gameplay is better in two. They actually improved the gameplay in two. Um, but I like them both. Both games are awesome. They made a release version when they finished the season events, and now you can just pick whichever season you want to play in, or none at all. Oh, for Space Marine 2? That makes sense, because the Space Marine 2 is such a good game. I'm gonna be honest, it's such a good game. Inquisitor isn't everyone's cup of tea, but it's the best Diablo in space game available to my knowledge. It is. Also, it's probably the best Diablo game available because Diablo sucks, except obviously for Diablo 2. But I didn't like the remake. Maybe I'm wrong, but I didn't think it was that good of a remake, to be honest. For the Seasons of Quest, okay. I see. That makes sense. I never played that much Inquisitor, to be honest. I played a little bit. I beat certain stuff. You know what really killed the game for me? Playing killing a dreadnought. Oh, it's not a dreadnought. What is the name? It kills dreadnought. They have a name, but I don't remember the name right now. But killing one of those, like as an Inquisitor, I don't know, dude. Those things are. I understand Inquisitors are a little bit over the top, but you just don't kill a fucking dreadnought or or a chaos a space marine. Like those things are ridiculously powerful. Um, one of the things I liked about Rogue Trader is that the first boss is a space. It's one space marine. One. If you're not careful, and you don't plan your battle correctly, it will fuck you up. Then obviously people realized how to play the game and they were pretty much done with it. Van Helsing is a good one. If it's the one I think you're talking about, that is like one of the good CRPGs that has come along in the past couple of months, maybe. I don't even know if I should put the Mr. Clean can do shit without arms, bro. I'm not. This is not Mr. Clean. I'm just making the preparing for when I'm gonna be doing the actual character. Shit. I'm gonna have to do another one. It's fine. I picked up Titan Quest 2 in early access with some of my Christmas stream money. Gameplay is good, but there are only 5 or 6 masters available right now, so not a lot of that synergize as well. Titan Quest 2. I haven't heard of that one. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I picked well, in reality, I'm waiting to see if I get the Crucible money to see if I get something. I have too many games anyway, so I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna pick anything for games. I'm just gonna pick the Terminators. Um, those are the Terminators I'm gonna pick, and then I'm gonna make them. Then I'm gonna make them like uh cooler. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna go with the. There's a guy that made um Terminators with a bunch of candles on top of them, and I thought they looked so awesome. So I'm gonna go for that. If not, I'm gonna do something else. I might add like details, or change details or something. So I'll see. I'll see what I do. It's a whole project. Yeah, they look amazing. To be honest, they're like my. I like Terminators. They always been like my favorite thing about 40K. I think the Terminators are probably like the coolest unit, and then those ones specifically are extremely awesome. If you really want, also they're cool because they're big. So Space Marine are a little bit smaller, and you need to do more. So this is like five. I don't have to do five. One, I need to do less. Two, they have more detail that look pretty awesome, and three, they're just very nice looking. Even the colored, which is like bone, it's pretty cool. It was nice when yesterday nobody was online, and I had like a bunch of viewers at 2 a.m. I was like, oh, if there's nobody on, people will watch me. Interesting. Yeah, I really like Terminators, so they're my favorite. Like probably if I were to pick up what is like my favorite unit in all of Warhammer, it's probably the Terminators. They're also supposed to be the coolest mofos in all of Warhammer. Now, whether they are or not might be debated, but where they look fucking cool, I can tell you that. I had a small talk with Marilyn. She was mad at me for a moment there because she said that she triggers me, and the reality is she doesn't. I just don't. Like she's like, why don't you want to engage with my arguments? Like because you're doing heresy and you don't even know it. Which is, by the way, not how sorry. That's not like true heresy in a sense. It's like you have to be corrected by authority, and then you still need to be like, no, I don't accept it for it to be heresy. I went to Confluence panel earlier today. I want to talk to him about an argument that he misrepresented me on a little bit. I now know that it doesn't matter. Like I don't think I do gain anything by going over there and trying to give my argument again because they don't care. It's that simple. It's kind of a waste of time to go over there and try to explain basic concepts. Because all he does at the end of the day is like misrepresent the argument anyway. It's definitely hard to take my mom seriously. He I don't know why, but he adds stuff to what I say every time, and then he starts arguing against the stuff he adds. And it's like, but that's not even my argument. It's like, oh no, you said this. It's like, no, I didn't. You're projecting, Emmett. You don't care. I said I had a small talk with you, and you said I got triggered, which you did. I mean, if you want to come up and have a conversation with me, you can, Marilyn. You said you wanted to. So we can have a conversation if you want. We can start the drama stream. I can try to explain you the argument I was making if you want to. I'm not inviting you to have a fight. I'm inviting you to have a conversation. Let me know if you want to continue a conversation so that you understand my position. If you want to, you don't have to, by the way. Like, it's just an invitation. I'm not gonna do it in Confluence, and I'm not gonna do it in any other panel or stuff. Like, I have enough. I really have enough with those kind of things. People don't understand me enough to have these kind of conversations outside of my channel. One more. Hey, you riding home on that hobo? Because you're the hobo. You're wrangling the hobos. You know, like Tord wrangling. Tord. Yeah. Let me show you why it was impossible to get your logo in this. So, if I try to write cool, in a way that was kind of legible, it's just impossible. Yeah, I can make your hair a little bit darker. In fact, I'm gonna go with this. I can see the color of your eyes. It looks like brown, but I'm not entirely sure. If you want to tell me the color of your eyes, I can fix that a little bit. And cool is like, can I get one hobo, please? I need to do some content. Can I get one hobo, please? I need to get some content. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe 1.5 hobos because I need to do a little bit more than a little bit of content. I okay, Marilyn, calm down. Okay, I called Confluence a wine mom, so it's a joke. Nobody is serious about that. And the reason why I call him a wine mom is because he can't stream and not get drunk. That's the whole point. What? All right, there we go. We have many names for Confluence. Wine mom communies. Yeah, I know. He's not a communist. I will give you that. He's not a communist. He may have weird ideas, but he's not a commie. He's just a lefty. The point is not even to attack him. To be fair, no, well, no, 100%. That's not the idea. And then he made it 312 to a 12. Let's do every two. There we go. What? Okay. Oh, here it is. Cool Vic listening to one of his tunes. True communism has never been practiced. There's no such thing as true communism, I think. Yeah, go to bed, Marilyn. Have a good one. All it needs is for it to say, "Hey, I need one hobo, one hobo, please. I need to do some content." Hey, Alvarez, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Oh man, what? Where did I put it? Oh, invasion time. Who's gonna invade me? I'm just doing some pixel art, to be honest. I'm not doing anything special today. I hope you mean that I'm getting rated, but I don't. I would say that I would believe that it's by Rob Norton, but if that's the case, just let me know, because I am. I'm dumb as a motherfucker. It's Crucible Invasion's time. Okay, TikTok. I just saw that invasion. I was watching the invasion, and I'm gonna be honest. There was a point where I got a little bit bored, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and follow Andrew advice and leave. I'm not gonna spurg in chat. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not saying that it was a bad invasion or anything like that. It was just, but it was a great like he was doing great. Crucible raid. I don't think I'm gonna get raid by the Crucible. I'm not even monetized. There's no way. It's probably gonna be speak easy, which I'm okay with. Easy has been doing a good job. He's been doing a great work. I don't think I'm gonna like. I'm gonna be honest, guys. There's no way this channel is gonna grow into a super big thing. Marilyn, I would recommend you not to attack my mods. Okay, like that is the only thing I recommend you to not do. Now it's time for Avery's character. I need a reference though. Uh, 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 um. Oh God. Avery's, what's the name of the character once again? I know he holds the Ring of Avarice, but I don't remember the name. You gotta believe in yourself. Change the thing to live chat. That's probably the problem. I should be able to read everything. It's just fucking YouTube. I'm gonna use the one you sent to me. Right. Larf, please. It's gonna be It's coming along little by little. I mean, I told her not to attack the mods. It's like very simple. Don't attack the mods. I'm going to bed. You will get. Okay, yeah. Who that? Larfleas. That's who. At least that's the idea. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. If I'm succeeding in making it look like that, but I'm trying. Merlin, go to bed. You have to. You have to rest. Okay. Like this place is not for you to be mad. It's a place for people to enjoy some art. Just go to bed. I'm gonna take a little time. Think about what exactly I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick as well. I'm gonna do both things at the same time. I'll be back in just 1 second. Okay, great. I'm back. What's going on? Oh, yeah, there's absolutely no need to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna continue doing the pixel art. That's the whole point of this. I was listening to something, so let's listen to music while we do it. There we go. Nice is back. It's not gonna take that long. Just don't know what to do with this character. This is why I said that I didn't want to do non-humanoids, but it is what it is. What up? What up, cat? Hmm? What up? Are you cold? Is that what up? Yeah, that's what up. Are you gonna let me work? Or no? I'm gonna put you down. By the way, cool. It was a good find, the Manar thing. God, he's dumb. I didn't remember the conversation he had. But you were absolutely right about the whole thing. It's like they hate Christianity so much that they're willing to be thrown off fucking roofs. They will say, yeah, but they will. They hate Christianity so much that they're actively looking to be thrown off rooftops. It's it's like some of the dumbest people I ever met in my life. Now, that is to be expected. I mean, let's be honest, they are tees. But Jesus. A little bit of self preservation wouldn't do them any bad, you know? Tiny bit of self preservation. Just a tiny bit of self preservation wouldn't do them no bad. Fucking can. I don't know if you're still here, Avarice, but I'm gonna tell you something, and I hope you don't take it in the wrong way. I like invasions. I like the TikTok invasions, but they're not my favorite content. I prefer a like a trash talk extravaganza. I love trash talk extravaganzas. Those are like my favorite content. Um, but yeah, the TikTok invasions are okay, but they're not like what I would normally watch out of Andrew Wilson. I think he does okay. I think they're fun, but it's not my cup of tea. You know, Wish they were, but they aren't. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, they don't. It's brutal, dude. They will literally go ahead and jump themselves out of rooftops before accepting the fact that it's not necessary. You don't have to. They will do it anyway. Where is it? Um, oh, there we go. Absolutely, deer in the headlights. Stupid. Yeah, it's. It is what it is. To be fair and to be honest. Now I've been cheating a lot in. I've been cheating a lot on women, but there's a special kind of idiot that I've been wanted to cover. Uh, I might actually just listen to that while we work on this. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to get it. I don't remember his name. No, that's not it. I need to find it. By the way, I haven't seen this one, the first one. I saw the follow up. You say one. It's one of the first ones. Oh, we could go. We could watch Boogie being a dumbass. I think the worst case of debt that I've seen is was a lady that was making like forehand like $20,000 a month selling dumb shit and you know which, you know where, and decided to stop and she bought a bunch of stuff like a bunch of shit. She was in debt with two houses. Dumb, 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 all around. I think I found it. Ah, there it is. Right heels change the mindset, but it doesn't. It's through conundrum, they become limits on a cliff. It's also where you see and talk to others that don't appear in the chat here on my phone. I've already mentioned he couldn't see Marilyn first. Yes, there is. First off, you need to change from top chat to live chat. So that's a new change that was done by YouTube because YouTube dislikes being not a dog shit website. So this is the worst possible thing I've seen in my life, but it I it's just a dog shit website, okay? There's nothing I can do about it. I don't think anybody is able to do anything about it. God, I hate that these fucking characters have so much detail and people are like, yeah, just do me the most detailed shit you can. Like it's pixel art. My favorite color is my favorite. I'm always live. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with. I told you, like it's dog shit. There are times that I'm getting like messages that I don't see, and people are talking, and I can't see them, even though I'm in live chat, and I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. I'm the owner of the channel. I should be able to see my messages. And you was having trouble earlier tonight. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, it's a never-ending story at this point. But the YouTube thing, it's done by you. Like it was caused by YouTube. So I don't feel anything. I don't feel any, like when I said he's a dog shit website, because it is. It is a dog shit website, and I don't feel bad saying it. Like, YouTube should feel bad for being so dog shit of a website. That's who should feel bad, not me. God, this website used to be so fucking cool. Like, it was never the most amazing website. There were always other kind of websites that were kind of better, but like it just had everything that you needed. Like, the people inside YouTube were the people who were who actually made YouTube amazing. And it's just gay now. It's, oh no, jokes are forbidden. No jokes allowed. So gay. All we have is the gayest website. The only thing was cool until you learn its flaws. No, it was cool. Like, dude, the spoony guy was. It was just cool. It was just a cool website. Okay, it's just gay. Like, I get what you're saying, but no, it was actually cool. Like, the internet was like 10. The internet in general was so cool. You just say anything the fuck you wanted. Oddly enough, when I could say anything I wanted, I was way more proper in my language than I am right now. Oh, what the fuck is going on? The worst part is we could have kept it if libertarians weren't so gay. We could have kept a cool ass internet. The libertarians prefer to coom. They were like, what do you mean I have to choose between cooming and right? Of course I prefer to coom. Of course. Emmett, are you okay? Have you been drinking? I haven't been drinking, I'm okay. Reminiscing about other times where the internet was good. When we had cool internet and we could say stuff on the internet and libertarians were not gay. My bad, that didn't happen. Libertarians have always been gay. But I was one of them. Don't get me wrong, we had illusions then too, but since all been rapid descent downhill. The 90s was the last real decade, this was the last real year. Everything since has been sandcastles. Fail has been an illusion. First generation of the internet was awesome. I don't know if you were alive or old enough then. Yeah, I was. Like, the thing I enjoyed about the first generation is that you could actually say whatever the fuck you want on the internet. Nobody cared. Little secret, everybody was fucking great. To everybody. It's like, you went online to a forum, there were a lot of people you didn't know, you say hey, and everybody was super nice. It was really cool. They will, if you had a problem or question about programming, or you had some issue, or you wanted to talk about anything, they would help you. They would 100% help you. Best, great time. Yeah, when they tried to make it like super nice for everybody, everything changed. Everybody was a prick. Nobody cared about anything. Everybody was awful. The left destroyed the internet, and they did it on purpose, by the way. So you knew they did it. That was the whole point of it. So that you know who did it, who done it. What's up, Wajira? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. What was the name of this character again? Please. Oh, but even online, like even if you were using AOL or stuff, like people were still kind of cool. I don't know. I might be looking at things with rose tinted glasses, right? But I don't remember it being accessible. I don't remember like destroying uh the capacity of going out and hanging with friends and stuff. At the same time, I'm a weirdo and I don't do that. The more perfect profit. It is true about that. It's all about getting some profit. I can do this next one. Next one is NHH. So I'm gonna have to wait. Um, let me. I have an idea. Let's kill some heretics. Wanna change the camera? Go ahead and kill some more heretics. Dalton has also been toxic due to anonymity. I don't know. I didn't experience it. Not in the same way. Like, if you did something stupid, people will tell you that you're stupid, right? Don't do stupid shit. Let's go back into killing some heretics. And let's get rid of this music real quick. There we go. We kill some heretics. Let's do it with the stone shit. Okay. I created that. Let's get one more. I get it. Oh fuck. Fate on duty. Dude, you need an eagle perch on the back of your chair. I do. Trolls and catfish has been around for a long time. Just didn't have the label. No, catfish has been. It was different kind though. But yes, catfish has always been part of it. Okay. 25. Uh, what is this game, Emmet? Helldivers? No, this is Dawn of War. Yeah, half the chat. I told you this is because the chat this place is gay. It's gay. Um, let's go with this. It does. Wait. Yep. Dawn of War. That's the game. For 50. I've been 727. I've been addicted to many people. I'm not gonna lie about that one. Okay. So maybe it is true that I've been addicted to many people. Can be the case. To be honest, most of the time I'm like addicted to people. I do the same thing. Like I say the same kind of stuff. Eh, Fine. If you want me to go there, I'll go there. Let's see. Let's see, Copefluence. Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Can be contextualized in three-dimensional
No,
space.
it's not a two-dimensional surface. That's a circle. A circle is a two-dimensional surface. A sphere is not a two-dimensional surface, unless something has changed since I've taken any class ever. Like a cube is a three-dimensional object. It is not a two-dimensional. A sphere is two-dimensional.
Yeah, but a cube is like the question is, are we talking about a ball or are we talking about a sphere? Because a sphere...
Sphere is a ball.
No, a sphere is just the surface. A sphere is just
Alright, let's continue while I'm waiting for them to put me up.
on the surface.
Well, no. Hold on. You're talking about it's the surface of a ball,
Direct us
right?
to the enemy.
Like the surface of a ball is three-dimensional, and the surface of a ball is a sphere, which is a two-dimensional thing. It has like the area. The area is a two-dimensional variable.
Oh, I think
But not just that. It's also just the theory of math, like the field within mathematics. I don't know what exactly the most applicable field is, but like in mathematics, a sphere is two-dimensional and a circle, like any curve, is one-dimensional. A parabola is one-dimensional, and a sine curve is one-dimensional, and it just curves.
Do you mean
That doesn't have to curve
wait.
into anything.
Do you mean
Wait.
observationally speaking?
Okay, wait. So, fill me. Actually, wait. Fill me in. How is a parabola one-dimensional?
What do they
Because
want?
if you observe it from above,
They're talking about
it only-
circles?
No, that's
actually, I don't know. From its own
no,
point of view, I don't know.
No,
I-
one-dimensional is like only the x,
Oh
y,
my god,
right?
we're gonna talk about
Mine
fucking
is-
no,
circles.
It's one-dimensional
one-dimensional
with
is only
curvature.
X. One dimension is only X.
That's what I mean. So a parabola is like definitionally, isn't it 2 dimensions, x, y?
A
What am I missing?
parabola is a curve that
Okay.
exists. Parabola is a curve that is usually understood in two-dimensional.
Right. So how is it? How is a parabola one-dimensional?
Because the set of points itself is only a one-dimensional set of points.
No, give me a set of points.
I don't know.
That's one.
think
That's a
kind of see what I
one-dimensional
was talking
parabola.
about.
No, I want a set of points that I can put into Wolfram Alpha that will give me a one-dimensional parabola. That's not possible. Am I insane? I might be insane.
Like we just have different. Like we're talking about different fields of math here.
I don't know what kind of like German math you guys got involved in
Well,
since
well-
Third Reich.
Let me see if I can explain it. So you could have just looking at the X line, you can have a line from point A to point B, but then like if you were to go in 2 dimensions, you would see that line would be curving, even though on just the X graph.
Then we don't have a
That's not math.
one-dimensional parabola. How do
Yeah,
we get
it's still on the X graph. It's still from
That's
one
one-
point.
Okay, too
Oh,
hard.
to
God.
another
No,
point.
you
Okay.
said move.
This guy
you said
failed
move to
geometry.
2 dimensions.
It's so
I
weird.
said if you were to view it from 2 dimensions, you would see that it's curving. But on
There you
just
go.
that
That's
one
not-
dimension.
That's not
Right?
the reason.
No. Okay, I could be
That
tripping.
can't-
I
that can't
I
be,
could be tripping.
No.
Hold on. I think I'm starting to grasp what he's trying to say. even
It's so
though
dumb.
it's counterintuitive and stupid. It's stupid because I don't like it, but that's fine.
Fake
Whatever.
these
Yeah,
He's saying like
20th century physics is unintuitive, and
Because
some of
it's
it might be
wrong.
wrong.
I've heard a one-dimensional parabola. That has to be retarded. That has to be.
No,
the
by your
surface-
by
hold
your
on, the
definition of
surface-
one-dimensional, that's not possible.
The surface of the parabola is one-dimensional. The parabola itself,
Okay.
Yeah, like if you mean the entire shaded area inside the parabola as
The
parabola,
surface
then
of the
obviously
parabola?
that
What
would
do you
be
mean the
two-dimensional.
surface of the
But
parabola?
that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I
he's
have no
saying that
idea.
the very line itself. So if you are something walking on
Isn't
top
the
of that line,
surface of anything one-dimensional?
no, the surface of a sphere is two-dimensional.
Yeah,
Not
Because
if you're
surface
walking
of
in a
the-
straight line.
the surface of a sphere is two-dimensional,
Not if you're walking a
One
straight
dimension is in
line.
one surface because of
but then
line
you're not
segment.
walking on the entire surface.
But you
you
can
can.
walk
Okay.
across the surface. It's
I don't
not-
know.
So there
So
actually
it has
is
to
a
be if you
thing.
walk across the entire surface.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I just say
There
yeah, you
actually
can
is
because
an
I'm being
interesting
contrarian. I don't
vibration
even know what the argument
between
actually is.
one-dimensional space and two-dimensional space. It's called a Hilbert curve, where you can parameterize a walk from the from the interval 0, 1 to the square of the intervals 0, 1x and 0, 1y.
How can I serve?
But in order to do that, you have to get infinitesimal. You have to take the limit somewhere. But yeah, theoretically, it is possible to do like, even if you can only walk one-dimensionally, you can still walk, theoretically, if you had uncountably infinite precision, you could walk across the entirety of a two-dimensional surface with a one-dimensional walk.
Oh,
That
it
sounds
makes
like some
absolutely
number files,
no sense.
psyops, and we will go back to that.
It sounds like
but
witchcraft.
It
It's just
witchcraft.
it really does. It really does. K2. Wait, hold on. We got up. With the $5, it's the Blue Jays. Read the rest of Emmett's chat. Hold on, K2. I got an emote for you, brother, as you've already seen before, but we'll put it up anyway. And it's a Blue Jays, but I don't know the Emmett's chat, but Emmett is in the studio with us right now, covered by the Blue Jay. So let me get that Blue Jay away, and I guess. What are we? I mean, this is for Emmett, who just joined. Definitely not for me, because I totally understand the higher maths you guys are talking about. Like, for real. But, like,
Any
for
sufficiently
Emmett's
advanced
sake,
mathematics
how
is
does this-
indistinguishable from bullshit.
I don't even know what that particularly means. Or what I mean is, like, Emmett just joined, so he doesn't know what that means. So how does this relate to God and morality? And, like square that circle for us real quick.
It doesn't.
He who stands with me shall
Why
be
are
And you
we
can-
talking? Why are we
You
talking
can
about
square a
this?
circle, you just
glory
can't do
of
it
the
with
Emperor.
geometric constructions.
The enemy is attacking.
If you
Well-
have access to real numbers instead of just rational or
Yeah, that's not the.
Constructible
That's not.
numbers.
Yeah, exactly. That's not squaring a circle, right? If you think
For
about
the
it.
glory of the Emperor.
yeah, like the task was
Agreed.
specifically squaring the circle
I shall
using
not
only
Compass
fail.
and a fucking
constructible
straight
numbers.
We are
edge,
united
brother,
in
right?
his service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
you
using
can't do
only
that.
constructible numbers is not possible.
remembered
Yeah,
as the
it's
Emperor's finest.
You can do it with an arbitrary level
I
of
follow
precision,
your
but you cannot
commands.
do it perfectly. But the thing
Exactly.
is, with
Who
straight edge and
requires my
compass, you can never do it perfectly. You can only do it to an arbitrary and not even an arbitrary precision in the physical world. Straight edge and compass will always have some tiny percentage error, and that fundamentally means that there's, at least practically, in a practical context, no difference between constructing something that is theoretically constructible and constructing something that is theoretically not constructible. It's only in theoretical mathematics that the difference becomes apparent.
Okay, that's true. I think.
And theoretical
Trust.
mathematics can mitigate that by using real numbers instead of constructible numbers.
AKA nonsense. K2, I can't show your tweets or Emmett will leave again. So Emmett, you've met Ivor before. Emmett.
Yep.
You guys have
Oh,
met,
here's the
right?
dog torture. Wonderful.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah. Alex and Emmett. Actually. Oh, the confluence. Oh, confluence. You know.
I'm the dog
incidental,
torturer.
so-
Do you have any evidence that I've ever tortured a dog?
Okay. Yeah.
I
You sound
absolutely
up.
do.
Do you have any?
Yeah.
You have any? Okay, present it. Present your evidence. Go
Sit
on.
back, confluence.
I didn't even need to do
Present your
anything.
evidence.
I don't think it can be
Present your
presented.
evidence, Alexander. Come on.
It's not possible to present evidence.
Oh, you cannot present evidence.
Okay, so
So you're
how
just gonna make a fucking accusations
big
and you
is the
don't have
law?
any. You cannot even present any evidence. Okay.
There's-
Agreed.
you-
So
evidence
how
cannot be
big
presented.
is
How many
the
times did you fuck your
ratio
cousin?
between
Every time.
I know.
how
Did your
big-
mom and your
how
cousin?
big
Did
is
your mom and
the
your dad are cousins
ratio?
too?
Service.
No, I don't think so.
I think so.
Space Marines, advance.
Okay. Good
Yeah.
for you.
Awesome.
Is that my preferences, Emmett?
I'm calling him a Muslim. That's all I'm doing.
My preference is the.
Yeah, I know. It's just my preference. I know.
serve
Yeah,
mankind.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only preference you have.
Confirm.
I have many preferences. Like you're wrong.
Oh, you
That's my
don't.
preference.
Hey, let's loop Ivor in. Ivor
Follow
is
my
a
lead.
aspirational
For the
vegan, so let's
Emperor.
bring him into this, right?
I
The dog
serve
torturing. I feel like that
God.
like kind of like squares the circle a bit. So like Emmett, Ivor, Alex. I mean, Big Soda, you can partake, of course, as
Hold
well.
on,
But you
hold
know,
on.
Yeah, so
Just-
how big
just-
is the
just real-
ratio
just
between
real quick, Emmett.
how immoral it is to electrocute to electrocute a dog in order to eat it, or how immoral it is to factory farm a cow in the normal way or in the Blue Jay way. Can you compare those three things?
Good question. Good question. Emmett,
Yeah,
your thoughts?
they're the same thing. It doesn't matter.
Same thing, ratio of 1?
Emmett, I never actually. Can I need to ask him a really quick question. I'm sorry.
No, shut the fuck up. I don't want to answer any of your questions.
No, okay, Emmett. Alex is good faith. Alex.
Oh
Emmett is good
yeah,
faith.
super good faith. You know,
so-
he's a kid diddler. He's just a kid
No.
diddler.
Shut up, okay?
It's just what it
What?
is. Yeah, he just does it.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah.
no.
This is what
you
happens.
really-
Hold
I
on,
can just
really
make any
have-
fucking accusation I want, okay? And he doesn't have to present any fucking argument, so I can do the same thing. Oh, yeah, it is that simple. You just have to do it. You can just say anything you want. That was what he said. He literally came in and said that that I am torturing dogs. And then I asked him to present any evidence, and he said he doesn't have to. So I can just say whatever the fuck I want to, and I don't have to present any evidence. That's the way it works,
based on
baby.
something you've said.
Yeah, you did. Say
Your
that.
thing is
Yeah, I
not
know.
based on
He talked
anything
too.
he said.
He said kids once, so that's enough for me.
No,
Enough
that's
evidence.
not. No,
Yeah.
no. Emmett,
If he cannot understand my arguments, and then he's gonna just pretend to say whatever the fuck he wants, and I can do the same thing, right?
I didn't
So,
finish
you
your
deal
argument.
kids.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah, you
about.
deal kids. It's that
Okay,
simple. I don't have to present any fucking
I've
arguments.
understood.
Enemy must be
We
nearby.
need.
Good job.
Okay, we need to reset. Okay, full screen. We need to reset.
Working.
Okay, we're all gonna. Okay, everyone, no ad homs. Okay, no one. Okay, Emmett
diddler.
has not tortured animals. No, Emmett, stop. No one has diddled the youngins. Okay, no one has done that. We're gonna be good
Why is
faith.
that so on your
Confluence, Emmet, what is your opinion on
You
Donald
really
Trump?
enjoy that? You
No,
enjoy
we're
the
gonna
thought?
be Alex. Okay, we're gonna reset. This is when I go full screen. We in a resetting mode. Okay, I want to
Hey,
have
man.
a productive talk.
Hey man,
Okay.
I said he tortures dogs and he calls me a kid diddler. I think
Yeah.
we're on completely different worlds here.
I
No, we're
understand.
not.
I'm asking.
It's my preference.
Please,
And my preference is that you do
please.
it. You think it's
Guys,
immoral?
I'm
I think
full
your
screen.
dogs are moral. It's that simple.
you want me to let it go?
Okay, I'm muting
You
all
know
of you
what the
for a
fuck you
second.
want.
Okay, we're gonna reset. Okay, we're gonna reset. No ad homs. Okay, like Emmett.
No, confluence. Do you want me to let it go? Just say yes.
Oh, did you unmute yourself, Alex? Okay, we're all letting everything go. We're just gonna talk normally, so just don't accuse each other of torturing or kid diddling or whatever the fuck you got. Just talk normally. So you can talk about the torture. You could talk, but don't no accusing. Okay, I'll unmute all of you. Okay, good. A good moderator. Everyone, clap for Confluence. Clap.
Yay, confluence.
All right,
Yeah.
question.
job.
Does anyone here still support Donald Trump?
How does
I
that
do.
relate? How does that relate?
Well,
I mean, you
Emmett
could
was
say
making
your-
an
you could say that
allegation
your
against
morality-
Alexander, and
Whatever your morality is, it's a question of does your morality allow you to support him?
It's just my preference. So yes,
I
I
want to talk
support
about
him.
torturing animals
Because
and
I just-
kid diddling.
because it's
I want to
amazing.
see, but without the ad homs, you know?
yeah, I mean, both of
I
those are
would say
things.
I would
Wait.
say yes though.
Both of those are things that relate to stuff that Donald Trump has said, right? Like he has said that
is he
there
pro
are.
torturing animals?
He said that there are like 2 or 3 people who, in the history of the United States, have eaten an animal. Right? He said that they're eating the pets.
Oh yeah, he's eating the cats. He's eating the dogs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
and
people
then
do be
the-
doing that for real.
And then there's also the thing with the black highlighter.
The battlefield awaits.
So how do those things compare? How does eating the pets compare to the black
What are your
highlighter?
needs?
Wait, did he eat a black
No
highlighter?
servant of the Emperor
Yes,
shall
maybe.
fall if I can help it.
Perhaps.
Yes, most
He
beneficent
actually
one,
ate a
I
black
shall obey.
K2
What?
says,
What?
read chat. K2,
Please
I am
scroll
reading
in.
chat, and
Please scroll in.
I can't read some of your message, or Emmett will leave, so I will not read that. So I will just read after this. Boo, boo, Confluence gay, gay, gay. Okay, I understand Confluence is gay. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Do you
No,
realize that
no.
it's not the point that people can mention stuff? It's not that. It's that you literally start talking about sexualizing feet in the middle of with the person right in front of you.
Emmett, I don't want to
So
have
I
a
wasn't
meta
gonna go ahead
conversation.
and be part of it. That's the
Emmett,
reason I
you
leave.
fucking dodged. You fucking loser. You fucking dodged.
Okay,
K2,
yeah, you can say
I
that.
explained this to you. K2 sent a super chat, and then he said, I can't. In this super
The
chat, he
fallen
said,
shall be
YouTube
forever
TOS
remembered
is
as the
blocking me.
Emperor's
And then he sent a
finest.
message after that, which was the feed thing. And so I felt like, yeah,
And then you
that was what he
started
was trying to
talking
donate.
about it in chat, like in the panel.
Yeah, well, I wanted to. I felt a moral obligation, if you will, to bring up his message because he tried to donate for that. So I brought up the message. I tried to dismiss it. It was what it was, and you took that opportunity to fucking cuck out. Okay, you did.
Yeah, leave.
You
I'm not
did.
gonna be part of it. That's what I said.
No, that's an L take. That's a for real L take, and you know it is, Emmett.
If
you know it is.
you
But
wanna take
we
it
don't have
that
to talk
way.
about that. That's fine. We can disagree. But you know, I think it's a L take.
Can you agree to disagree is a big question.
All right, Emmett. I don't think I've heard an allegation from you against Alexander that would make Alexander worse than Donald Trump. Can you make an allegation
An
out
allegation
of
of
thin air
what?
that would make him? Can you make up an allegation out of thin air that would make Alexander worse than Donald Trump?
Let's see.
No,
Come on,
it's just
do it.
preference based. My preference is
You have
that I
my
like
permission.
him. That's it.
Marine squad
Emmett, are
deployed.
you retreating?
Direct us
Emmett, I
to the
fucking
enemy.
Christ on a bike. Don't retreat to that, Emmett.
I don't. So, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you can talk to him without resorting to some sort of ad homs.
I know Emmett can do better. He's just like
He
he's
doesn't.
getting
He doesn't
like
care to. He doesn't have any standards.
I know, but he can. Emmett, I love you. You're valuable. Don't.
Why would
you-
I have a conversation in good faith with this fucker that says I literally
Alex,
torture dogs
I
and cannot
trust you.
understand the argument?
No,
And then
Emmett,
when I
I
ask you, do you have an
swear.
evidence? He says yes. And then when I try to ask him what evidence, he's like, I can't present
Emmett,
it.
please.
Okay, he did
Emmett,
fucking kids,
you-
so I don't want to have an argument with him. That's simple.
Emmett,
How
Emmett.
about that one?
I hope, like real talk. I hope you trust me, and I'm telling you, Alex is good faith, Ivor is good faith, Big Soda's good faith. I know all these three people well enough to
I
say
know-
they're
I
good
know
faith.
Good
And
Soda's good faith.
On the transpose,
He wouldn't say
all of
shit
you,
like that.
I know Emmett is good faith. I all of you people are good people. So like, just
What
like
are your needs?
I'm just saying that, like for
I follow
real.
your commands.
And again,
The
confidence is
battlefield
sometimes profit.
awaits.
This is the part where I'm like for real
You.
profit. Okay,
How
so
can I serve?
I'm just saying that you're all
follow
like
your
for real. Like
commands.
don't
Yes, Lord.
don't fuck each other. Like just talk normally. Okay, let's reset. We had a reset. I went full screen. Okay, so just talk normally. Talk about animals. Talk whatever you want, but no ad homs.
Okay, so
Let's
hold
reset.
on. Just shut up for a second then. Okay, what was your point earlier? 'Cause I realized that I was like 30 minutes behind, and so I sped up quickly, and so I
Yeah,
guess I
okay.
missed the major transition, which you clarified that you don't actually think torturing dogs is a good thing, or
What
it's
I
okay,
said
guess.
is that their property. They are under property laws. We can have a specific preference, but it's usually preference based, and they are not in the realm of morality. They're based on what we like. So we like dogs. That's why we put them in a special category. And the whole point is that if they are your property, you can do whatever you want with them, and we do, and we don't have any problem with that when it comes to morality. But when it comes to, but you do have certain things that you are supposed to do when it comes to the animals, because you are the warden of them. So morally, you have a certain duty towards them, just because they're your property.
For terror.
Okay. But I mean, legally speaking as well, we actually have like laws about.
I don't care about. It was a moral argument. Why would I care about the fucking law?
Well, you were saying under the law, they're property.
You did say that. Yeah.
Yeah, under the law, even under the law right now, if you let's say that is dog fighting illegal.
Yes.
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 Okay, let's say that you have two dogs. Okay, so one of them dogs goes very fucking insane and kills the other one in your house. Will you be prosecuted for dog fighting?
No.
Yes. You
Not
can.
if, no,
Not in
no,
America.
not if you didn't facilitate the dog fighting. Correct.
Because what they're trying to avoid is you making a business when the business is the dogs fighting. So if they die because the one dog fight with the other, nobody cares.
I think I don't know. I think it still may be
Okay.
illegal outside of the business standard because if you bring dogs to your house for your other dog to eat, you could probably be thrown in jail.
You are okay. You are civilly liable in that case.
No, you're
Okay.
not civilly liable.
If it's, I'm not sure if I understood your analogy.
You
but
have
if
2
you're,
dogs and one dog attacks the other, okay, in your house and kills it, okay, and then you go outside and have to bury it and you bury the dog. It's your dog. Nobody's gonna do anything about it. It's not like you're filming it and putting it online. Even if the neighbors notice, they're gonna be like, "Oh well,
No,
that's fucking
you could be
sucks."
prosecuted. It takes
No.
intent to. It takes a
okay,
certain
so
amount of
you
intent.
you
to prove
own the
intent.
same dogs. That's what you're saying. Yeah, then I agree. Yeah.
You own the 2
If
dogs.
it's
They're
2
your
different
dogs.
owners, then there is a civil liability there.
Well,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
well, I
because
don't know,
it's a
because if
civil
you're
liability. I
adopting,
agree with that. I agree with it's a civil liability, and it's because it's property.
if you're adopting dogs from the kennel and
Right.
you're bringing it home to fight your dog for no money, it's still
That's not the
illegal.
that's not the idea. The
Okay,
idea is
okay, I didn't.
the idea is you have 2 dogs. Okay, the dog fighting is illegal. You have 2 dogs. They fight.
Terra.
And one killed the other.
Follow my lead.
You're not trying to do a business about it. It's just
the
something that
Emperor.
happened.
I
Will
shall
you be
not
prosecuted? No.
No,
It's-
no.
If you're trying to make a business out of it, yeah, the business is illegal. We don't like it. We don't accept those kind of businesses.
What I'm saying is,
but there's
even if
still
it's not a
preference
business,
based.
even if it's not a business,
it
and you're
doesn't
doing
have
it
to be
for
a
personal
business.
reason,
No, it
like
does have to be a
this is just
business.
something you want to do.
No,
You
it
don't-
doesn't.
No,
It
That's the
doesn't have to
whole
be
point.
business.
Initializing build
So
protocol.
let's say you should invite a bunch of people over to watch your dogs fight each other.
The
That's still
enemy is
illegal.
attacking.
You
Yeah.
can't do that.
even if it's just you watching.
The battlefield awaits.
Yeah, if you're facilitating their fight, then
It's,
yeah,
it's an
it doesn't-
intent. It's an intent-based crime, right?
Yeah.
It's not the same as.
It's
I
mostly
can't- I
it's
always
mostly
forget
due to
the other
profit.
thing,
It's
but
profiteering.
no, it's
Well,
not.
it's
It's
not.
not.
Yeah,
it's
it
not.
is.
It's absolutely
Hold
not.
on, hold
No,
on.
The
it's not.
glory of
So
the
hold on,
Emperor.
Emmett. Do you think that if you just left
It
your
is
dog
better
outside
to
to starve,
die
that
for the
law wouldn't care?
Emperor than live for yourself.
What? Can you repeat the
If you
question?
left your
Taking
dog
damage.
outside to starve to death, do you think legally no one would care?
Yeah, legally they care. Legally is it's a problem
Why?
Faith
because
is
we
eternal.
prefer dogs.
I think the
But you-
fundamental
For the Emperor.
I think the
Follow
fundamental
me into battle.
claim that seems to be being made here is that property and possession of moral rights are 2 mutually exclusive things, and that nothing that is
For the
property can ever
glory
have moral
of the
rights.
Emperor.
Is that your claim, Emmett?
Faith and duty.
It's just it's just preference based. I had a bird. Okay, I like my birds. They're being my birds. Okay, one of them flew out and my cat killed it. Am I civilly liable because fucking bird flew into the mouth of my fucking cat?
No, of course not.
Why
That's an
not?
accident.
it should be.
Because
It's
you
an
had no
accident.
intent to cause that kind of damage.
What if
there's no
what,
intent.
I opened the cage of the bird? How do you know my intent?
Because
No, that's why it's not illegal.
I serve.
How
We
do
don't
you
know
know
your
my
intent.
intent?
But hold on. But if you constantly open your cage
Space Marines,
and every
advance.
bird you buy birds every other day and they keep getting eaten by your
I
cat,
await
at some
your
point someone's gonna think that
instructions.
you're using them as feeders for your cat, which is illegal. At that point, they will arrest you.
It just sounds so Modern Bailey here.
Yeah.
It's so modern
The problem
baby.
is
Mm-hmm.
the
That's
problem
what I
is
said to you earlier, Emmett.
okay, hang on. I'm a little dumb. Define
you
what
guys-
Martin Bailey means.
Objective log.
so-
Right, so the
You guys
fundamental
don't
claim
get the
that I'm
argument.
hearing-
It's like why would I have a good faith? It's the same thing, right? Why would I have a good faith conversation if you can't even understand the simple argument I'm making?
Right, so I'm hearing 2 different
For
things.
terror.
I'm hearing
Fucking
a
simple.
general claim, and I'm hearing a specific
honor of
example
the chapter.
that
We
is
shall
much
know
General
more
the
narrow
claim,
and
morality
different.
and laws are different. One has a lot to do with preference based.
that
The other
claim
one
is
has
true.
something to do.
Correct.
Okay, the preference that we have with
Okay, but
dogs
that's
and
not the
cats.
only general
But
The preference that we
But
have
there's
with
also
dogs
a
and
different
cats.
general claim.
The preference that we have
Like
with
the
dogs and
claim
cats
that
is
morality and law are different. I think we all agree that
Agreed.
morality and law are different. That's not the thing that we're arguing against.
confirmed.
What are we arguing?
We're
So, hold
arguing
on.
against the idea that
For the
if something
honor
is
of the
property,
chapter.
it cannot have moral rights.
Well,
I
I don't
shall
know. I
not
don't know if it has
fail.
moral rights, but it certainly has legal and ethical rights.
Yeah, but it also has moral rights, no?
I mean, morals are personal.
Okay,
Are something
what is
that you
what is
decide for
alright?
yourself.
Let's go
Personal thing.
first and I don't. What is alright? Let's go there.
Oh God, I hate the definition.
I
of fucking
serve
property.
Yeah,
Like-
because I don't know what you're talking about. What is alright?
Yeah, so I would say under my moral understanding, a right
shall
is a
not fail.
proxy for what is good and what is bad.
Follow my lead.
It's
And there are
a
more-
right is what is good and what is right.
We are
No,
united
a right
in his
is a-
service.
Like, there are different
We
moral
shall
frameworks.
know
I
no
would say a
fear.
right is a
Venerate
proxy
the
for
immortal
describing what makes what tends to make an action moral or immoral, and there are some moral frameworks that say that breaking a right or violating a right is always immoral fundamentally, and that rights are unalienable.
Okay, so a right is something that can be broken and is supposed to be immoral. Is that what a right is?
It depends on the moral framework, but generally the idea that a right exists is something that can be understood across moral frameworks.
Do they exist? Do rights exist?
Do rights exist? Yes, rights exist.
Okay, can you show me one?
Show in what sense? Like mathematically prove the existence of a right? That runs
Physically,
into...
you don't have to do it mathematically. You can just take a
You-
right and
I
show
think
me
not a
the right
tangible
physically.
Physical thing you can hold.
I mean, that's just asking someone to get an ought from an is, which David Hume said is not possible, and I agree with him.
So
I think that
do
you
they?
need
I'm
a-
gonna go back
you
to
need
it
to a
then.
priori.
I'm gonna
You
go
need
back to.
an
I'm gonna go back to
a
it
priori
again
ought
then.
claim
Do
that
they
is
exist?
outside of just.
Or there's
Yes.
something we make up?
They exist, and physicality alone is not sufficient to prove them.
Okay, so you're gonna go to
Yes,
no, it's a
Lord.
metaphysical term then? It exists in the metaphysics?
With all due haste.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell me how do you get to a metaphysical claim?
At last, back to
Well,
war.
You put meta in front of physical.
Okay.
I will be
I'm
there.
joking.
there-
I'm joking.
There are some things that are just true.
Moving out.
Some
Okay.
things
Well,
are just
you
Well,
can't
that,
say
if
that.
that is the
You can't
case,
say that.
whatever I say is true because I say it.
No, that's no.
Hold on. You can't say some things are just true, right? You're trying to speak of this, and he's trying to get you to admit that what you're talking about isn't something that's
I await
defined
your
or isn't something that's
instructions.
found under nature,
As you wish.
but something that we crafted or
I mean,
created. or
even
came
at
up
the
with.
basis
all
of
due
mathematics, there's something we call axioms, which are things that are just true in the context that
Well,
you're
no,
talking
they're
about.
assumed.
Right.
They're assumed
They're
to be true.
assumed to be true.
They're true in the context of the field.
No,
No.
they're
assumed to
they
be true.
are. Yeah.
I stand.
No,
They're-
I
Almost
Through
exclusively,
discipline,
almost
we
exclusively, it's
prevail.
unprovable whether it's really true or not.
It has to,
Because
in order to
that's
be
true.
in order to be completely axiomatic, you will need to be able to demonstrate that the proposition in and of itself is true and doesn't necessitate any other kind of proposition for it to be true. So
Yeah.
you need to tell me where is the proposition that makes rights just true in and of itself.
I
if
don't
you're
think
gonna do
that's-
an
I don't think
axiomatic,
that's true of an axiom.
would not
I
be
don't think
it,
that's
axiomatic.
true.
it is true of an
Axiomatic means
axiom.
there
I
are
don't think that is.
axiomatic starts.
God.
Can you give us-
Axiomatic means you
Into
start
serve.
from
Okay.
truth.
Hold on. Can you give me an
Axiomatic means
example
that
of an
you-
axiom? Give us an example of an axiom. I were, yeah.
Tertium non datur, there is like a logical statement is
I am
either
ready to
true or
serve.
false.
Again.
A logical statement is either true or false.
Agreed.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you prove that?
You don't. You
You
start
can't.
from it.
That's why
You
it's a
don't.
fucking axiom.
Right. But hold on.
Sorry.
Why do we use that as an
They
axiom? then?
dare fire upon space marines.
Because starting from it gives us
terror.
a useful field of mathematics.
For the
Right. Because
Emperor.
anything outside of that would mean that it's
We are
impossible for us to
united
prove
in
anything.
his service.
It breaks all of our
I will be there
current
soon.
theories, thoughts, ideas, laws, anything, right?
It would shift the
Here to
context
serve.
into a different context. There
Well, yeah,
might
I mean,
be a different context with
it-
different mathematics, but it would be a different context.
well, it's not just mathematics. I mean, it would break everything. We wouldn't be able to say anything at all because it could be something other than true or not true.
Yeah.
Right. So we start from that because
Here to
we
serve.
must, not because
As
we
you
know
wish.
with
Yeah,
absolute
but even
certainty
that,
in all-
is even that necessitates, for example, even that necessitates the idea of language. So not
Yeah.
even that is not
Okay.
is not true in and of itself.
I mean, you could frame logic as a form of language.
It is a form
better
of
to
language.
die
What are you
for the
talking
emperor
about?
than live for
Yeah.
yourself.
Do you
Programming logic
need
is
grammar? Do you
also
need grammar
often
and a structure when it comes to you saying anything?
I've actually there was a recent video by Hank Green, kind of off topic, but basically he was talking about different technologies, and I came to the thought that writing would be possible without language because he can write a picture.
Is a
You could
picture
write a
writing?
picture. Yeah, you
It
could
is?
write a picture and you could convey information, and that does not require language. You could just write it exactly as
Can
see
you
it.
decipher the picture in and of itself without having any kind of referent?
What do you mean without any kind of referent?
You said that you can create language out of a picture, but that would still necessitate a referent.
No, I don't. I didn't say you can create language. I
Can-
can say you can write. You can write without needing.
Okay, let's say that you
language
don't
to
know what an
exist.
elephant is. A person draws something that pretends to be something like an elephant. Can you able to understand it?
I mean, with enough pictures, that's literally what video is.
No, no,
Video
that's
is
not the-
just a
that's
long
not the
series
question.
of pictures.
That's not the question. The question is without a referent. So, the person gets symbol. Symbol is to a referent. Can you decipher symbol without referent?
So, are you trying to say that writing without
Yes,
language is
most
not
beneficent
language?
one.
Because then we don't disagree. Writing without language is not language, but it's
Okay.
still writing.
Perfect.
So-
So you still need
So a
you still meta.
civilization could have
Yes.
the technology of writing before inventing the technology of language.
Okay, perfect. So what this goes to, and the idea that it goes to, is that you still need a metaphysical framework in order for you to be able to use any kind of language. So the proposition itself of the law of identity, P equals P, for example, it necessitates the referent, and it necessitates the structure, and it necessitates the grammar. This is one of the basic critiques by Hume to the identity, to the cogito. So the cogito is not in and of itself sufficient enough to create the axiom, and the reason why is because it necessitates, besides not only from that, it also necessitates like a space and time continuum. It necessitates other kind of reference and other kind of things in order for the proposition in and of itself to make sense. That's the problem with the pure axiomatic ideation, and this is a basic critique of naturalism, natural law, for example.
I await your instructions.
I mean, naturalism specifically, isn't naturalism the idea that something is good if it is natural?
No, the idea is the idea of, I'm maybe mixing my terms right now. I'm not entirely sure which is, but the idea is that you can come to axiomatic beliefs that are in and of itself, that they themselves can sustain themselves. And the problem that they're saying is that if you go into these kind of justifications,
Okay, but
especially
who made the claim that an axiom can sustain itself? An axiom
Hume.
is a starting point. It
This
doesn't
is
sustain
a
itself.
basic critique by Hume.
Yeah, so why is the person critiquing something the only person claiming that thing? If the only person if the only person claiming
I
something
am
is the
the
person
instrument of his
critiquing
will.
it, then they're just strawmanning, aren't they?
Why would they be strawmanning?
Follow
Like
my
if
lead.
I say to believe that 2 plus 2 equals 7 is idiotic, and here's why, then I call 2 plus 2 equals 7 conservatism, then I'm just strawmanning conservatism at that point.
No, because the basic presentation of the argument is pretty much I think, therefore I exist, and then it's like existence exists. It's a basic idea. The existence of things can in and of itself be the basic axiom to create the worldview. And what they're saying is that
So
it
it's a
cannot
critique
be.
to René Descartes.
It's a
Follow my
critique.
lead.
It's not even a Rainier. It's a critique to the card.
For the Emperor.
Is there a different Descartes?
Yes, I don't know. Fuck.
No, there's not. There's not.
Descartes, okay?
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
Descartes.
Descartes.
René Descartes. There's only one.
René Descartes.
Yeah, like-
Yes, there's only
Emmet
one
said
guy.
Descartes, I said
There
René
could be
Descartes.
only one.
We're talking about the same person and
Yeah,
the
I
same
don't know.
idea.
I didn't understand. We
Same
have
guy.
thick accents, both of
criticizes
us.
that.
I speak
You
Spanish
made a
too.
critique of that. Okay.
What would you have me do?
So Hume was critiquing Descartes,
Mhm.
and that critique. Do you agree with that, Ira?
Yes, most
I
beneficent
think I still
one.
agree with René Descartes on that. I think cogito ergo sum is just true.
Yeah, but the whole point of it is when you're talking about justification, you believe in it doesn't mean anything, right? I believe in God. That's what I believe. So what? You would say, so what? So it's the same thing for you. It's like, so what that you believe that is true?
Well, then we'd have to like critique to some extent why you believe it's true, what it implies if it's true,
Here
and
to
things like that,
serve.
right?
Yeah. Well, I already did the implication. So what I'm saying, that's what I did a moment ago, pretty much. What I did was I give you the reason why it assumes other things, so it cannot be in and of itself an axiom. That's the problem.
Why does P equals P assume? What other things does P equals P
Assault
assume?
Well, if
Terminators
P
are now
equals-
available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant
You there?
us, we
Yeah.
cannot fail.
Okay.
We have captured all
just a
three
second.
relics in this area. Relics
worries.
justify the
Take your time.
requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay.
Okay. P equals P is necessary. In order for you to be able to say that, just to even say that,
I
you
await
need
your
to assume
instructions.
language. Language is a necessary component for you to be able to even say
I
that.
shall obey.
Well, to say it, sure, but even without language, right?
How are you gonna convey? Because at that point you need
Well,
like
you don't
how are
need
you gonna
to.
do it? Oh, you don't need to.
You can, no, you can like animals, right? They understand. They know a rabbit when they see a rabbit, right?
I don't know. I don't know what animals do. Like think.
Well, I mean,
I
do
don't
they
know. I don't know
hunt
if they know
animals?
stuff. You know.
Yeah, I think there's a difference
Here to
between
serve.
ontology and communication. Something can be ontologically believed
Build
without
routine
being
7 to
able
1
to be put into
initiated.
words.
Or even without needing to be put into words, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about this is this, right? You to believe that this
I am
is
ready to
that
serve.
instead.
Again,
It seems a little absurd
I can sense the
on its face. Correct?
They are close.
You're still necessitate in order for you to be able to communicate it and to
The Eldar
propose
have
it.
fortified
You
this
are
bridge
still
and closed the gate.
you're
In
still
order to get
doing
Communication
what I
is
We must
said.
capture and hold the strategic
Right.
point on the bridge for 2 minutes.
We don't need to. We don't communicate it until after we've assigned it as a belief. It's an axiom before we communicate it. And it's one everyone acts.
If you're gonna make the argument, this is the problem. If you're gonna make the argument in and of itself assumes that you have a way to do the argument.
Well, we created a way. We created words to imply the things we're trying to axiomatically state.
Yeah, but you need them.
Well, we need them to state it to each other. We don't need them to have the axiom in our head. If I'm holding a spear, I don't assume it's a sword.
Yeah, I agree that the law of identity is
I don't
true.
need language to
the
communicate
problem
it.
is how you're gonna justify it, and part of the problem with the
It doesn't have to be
justification is
justified,
that you.
it's an axiom.
No, it does. It does need to. There is. It's not in
Why
and of
did you
its.
justify an axiom?
Okay, axiomatically, it has to be able to sustain on its own without assuming anything else. That's the thing that an axiom
You cannot
does.
justify
If
that.
you're gonna
But
do
you can't-
an
hold on,
axiomatic
you cannot
proposition,
justify
it has to
something
be
that stands on its
in
own.
and of itself on its own. Okay,
But you
so
cannot
if you are
justify something that
assuming
stands on its
things, if you're assuming things in order to be able to make the axiom, then it's not axiomatic.
That's self-defeating. You cannot justify the
Okay,
claim that
then
axioms
can you
need to be
give us,
justified.
can
You
you
are
give us an axiom then, Emmett, that doesn't fall under the same trap?
No, because I don't use axioms. I use transcendental justifications for them.
You
I use
just
a transcendental
said
Isn't that an
it.
justification.
axiom? Isn't that an
No,
You
axiom?
it's a
just named an
transcendental
axiom.
justification.
You just
That is-
set the
that is an
axiom
axiom.
that axioms need to be justified, and you don't have a justification for that axiom.
I do
Therefore,
have a justification. I said that I use transcendental justification for immaterials, and that there's where I got the justification from them. So I can
so can you
justify.
explain that justification?
Yeah, I
There's
can do
certain
I can do
verbs
the
that
I can
fall
do a
under the category
transcendental
of Peter's
argument.
Section 230.
You can do the transcendental argument. The transcendental argument goes something like this. Okay, we have access to transcendental categories that are mind dependent, so they're metaphysical. Thus,
Do you need language to show this?
Yes, I do.
Because you're assuming you have the language to show this.
Yes, I do. I do need it. Okay, and if I have a transcendental category, then I can use language to refer to those transcendental, to refer to those concepts. So the concepts and the idea of the concept is these concepts are mind dependent and then transcendental. They don't depend on my mind, so I cannot say that they are particular. So they're not particular, mind dependent. They are transcendental, mind dependent things. The only being capable of having that kind of mind in which these kind of transcendental concepts exist is God. That's how the argument goes. And then you take that kind of argumentation and you take it to what most of the philosophers have done, have taken this kind of the argumentation, and they have tried to get to proper justification for epistemology with every other system. And the only system that has this kind of justification is the transcendental argument, which is a God argument. So I can actually
justify the
use
assumptions for the You cannot justify the assumptions for the transcendental argument.
What is the assumption that I cannot justify?
That God exists, for example.
That there is a transcendental argument. How about that?
Okay, let's start.
That there is a truth that is
That
independent
there
of
is a
mind.
truth. Okay, do you have knowledge?
Or that there is a mind. If you can't say that. If I think,
I
therefore
think
am,
there are
then you
things that
can't
are
say
mind
there's a
dependent.
mind
Well,
to think with.
I don't think there are things that are mind dependent. Are they?
I don't know. I apparently
don't
can't use
know.
language to describe them.
Well, I do know.
Us
Okay,
agreeing is
I
not
grant
an
you your
argument that
ignorance in this
grounds it.
case. So, Ivor, do you are there
Why do
things
you
that
get
are
to use
grant?
language when you won't give
I'm
us
not
that
I'm not
same-
gonna debate you on things that you don't know. Ivor, do you?
Agreement does not
there
ground it.
are there things that are mind dependent, Ivor?
Like emotion, for example.
Yeah, you can say that. Are there things that are mind dependent?
Or faith.
Yeah, emotion is mind dependent.
What about mathematics?
Why would mathematics be mind dependent?
Are they mind dependent or not?
I don't see how they would be. I'm open to an argument why they would be.
Okay, can you please go into a material place where you can show me the a two, the concept of two?
Show me. Can you go to a material place that can
I think
show
he
me the
said
concept of God?
Emmett, I think you said the
No,
opposite.
because I'm going to no because he.
Oh, what's your
You are
definition of mind dependent?
You're not
then?
understanding the whole argument. You're pretending that I'm making an argument that God is some kind of material being in this space and time, okay? Which is not the argument at all. So, let's just start with the part of mind dependent. Can you show me the number 2 as the concept in reality that you can touch it and say this is 2, the concept?
So your definition of mind dependent would be that it does not abstractly exist without a mind thinking about it.
It doesn't exist without a mind, yes.
It doesn't exist unless a mind thinks about it. That is an interesting way of framing mind dependent.
Like rights.
I'm gonna have to think about that because that's completely new to me.
Okay, I grant you your ignorance too. Okay? Think about it. Have a position later on. We can have this conversation about the transcendental argument another time.
I mean, that's Ivor
If we
saying you're
want to
retarded,
talk
but
about-
he's just being nice.
I'm not being.
If
I'm
we
not
want to
being.
talk
I'm
about
not being.
applied morality again,
I'm not. I'm
like
not.
if
I'm
we
not
want to
being.
talk about whether it is
I'm
like-
not attacking. Well, just a second, because he pretends. He thinks that I'm attacking you. I'm not attacking him on what he doesn't know. I'm saying, hey, think about it, and we can have a conversation later on when you know about it. Okay. So I'm not gonna have a conversation with someone that says to me, I don't know.
I know, but that he's
what
just
is the
being nice
point of it?
though. He's just being nice.
yeah.
Oh, so he does know? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, he does know.
Do I
Okay.
know?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's just being bad faith. Is that what you're telling me?
He's being ultra good faith. That's
Uh,
what he. It's kind of
if
it's
I
kind
go
of
to a
like
debate-
horseshoes around bad faith and ultra good faith, but it actually is
So
the
hold
same
on.
thing.
If I go
Can I-
to a
can I
debate and I say I don't know, but I do know, would that be good faith or bad faith?
It depends. I'm talking about the specific example.
Depends on what you're trying to do, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I don't have. You see what I say? That I'm
So
just a preference.
It kind
This
of
is my
relates to the
preference.
question: if a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound?
That's
Or
a.
does it
That,
exist within the mind?
Yeah,
what
like
is
the
a-
question.
well, the
does
question
the
becomes what
number
is a
2
sound,
exist-
right? The question becomes
Does
what
the
is a
number
sound.
2 exist in the abstract? Is it like an eternal truth that 2 plus 2 equals 4? Or
Is-
does it only exist during the
Hold on,
moments
hold on.
that a brain
Well,
thinks
that
about
is
it?
that is the
Or
question.
does it start to exist as soon as a mind thinks about it and then continues to exist for all eternity?
Hold on. Can I wanna ask you a couple of questions, Emmett, real quick. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you think there's anything that's not mind dependent?
Yeah, of course. Material
Like
exists.
what?
Like the materials plane, like all of that is the creation. It's not mind dependent. Like I would ask when you say, "Hey, does when a tree falls in the forest and there's nobody there, does it make a sound?" And the question becomes, "Well, what is a sound?" Oh, it goes down and
Yeah.
it creates a shock wave in the atmosphere because there's air. So if somebody were there to perceive it, they will say it's a sound. But if nobody is there to perceive it, there's still a sound because there's still a wave. Okay.
Okay,
The sun
so
is not dependent on my mind to exist. Okay, the universe in and of itself, in the material existence, is not dependent on my mind. Even 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's not dependent on my mind. It is true in and of itself.
Sidetrack.
Does it-
Why did you say it
Sidetrack.
was
Sorry.
mind-
Sorry. Hold up. Alpha.
I'll
if
be
this
right
is
back. I take my
actually
dog
the
out.
real Alpha. Okay. Yeah. Emmett's dog is barking.
The
Alpha.
first stone.
Alpha, the first one. Alpha, if this is you, please join. Please. Alpha, I've missed you. And I don't know if Big Soda knows you. I don't know if anyone else knows you, but Alpha, please join the panel. Okay. Link is in the top for real. This would just add to it. This would add to it for real, Alpha. Please join if this is really you.
I don't know if this is this type of conversation.
So when you
think
say
Alpha
something
can
is-
contribute.
When you say something is mind dependent, for example, 2 plus 2 equals 4, when you say that's mind dependent, does that mean that it did not exist until the first person thought?
So Emmett is Emmett. So I'm like, so okay. So Emmett's gone right now.
Hmm.
So I guess Ivory, you're talking to me.
Okay.
I would
Did
say
2 plus 2
tell-
equals 4 exist before a human thought about it?
Okay, but I would say, okay, so like, tell me if I'm retarded. I would say everything is mind dependent, but I would include the mind of God. So I would say, yeah, like 2 plus 2 always equals 4, but there's always a transcendental mind to think of these things. And
Okay, maybe-
if I'm like
Hold on, hold on.
retarded, tell me.
Hold on.
Yeah, maybe
When you-
what you call mind of God is what I would call the adjective abstract. And maybe we're talking about the same thing here. Like,
Yeah,
some things can just be true without any physical being or metaphysical being having to think about it, just because they're abstractly true.
yeah,
And you call that abstractly, you call that the mind of God, because
Yes.
you buy into Emmet's everything is mind dependent idea.
Well, I mean, I don't.
So
In
hold
some
on.
ways, disavow. In some ways, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, it
Hold on,
depends
hold on.
on
Okay,
what
let me-
Emmett has said.
I need to ask this, okay? So when
Okay,
you say
Alex,
that
go ahead.
when you say that everything is mind dependent, right? What you're saying is this seems like such a. I'm gonna need somebody to explain to me how you can even ask this. How do you show somebody that something is true and then claim that it's mind dependent? Like I can't I can't show you. I could show you a flower before we had the term flower, and it would mean something, right? But if I show you 2 flowers, you would know that there's 2 distinct objects there. The number 2 is just a synonym, or it's a glyph for the concept of these 2 things. So math is
Right.
just a reference to reality itself. So I can't show you that 2 exist because it's a reference to 2 objects or 2 somethings, right?
Sure.
Okay, so are those 2 objects mind dependent or mind independent?
They're mind dependent.
So everything is mind dependent. All of it, everything.
I don't know if I've thought through absolutely everything. I think that's a tall task, but
Well,
yes.
I'm saying obviously, like all everything in reality is mind dependent. So if there's no mind, then it doesn't exist. Is
Yeah,
that
I don't know. I might be cucking myself, but I think I think it's all mind dependent.
okay?
Oh
So
my god.
how did you justify it? Like that?
I
everything
can't
ceases to
believe it.
exist if there's no mind to perceive it.
Well, that just never happens because the mind of God is eternal.
Yeah.
Well, no,
yeah,
no.
actually, yeah.
Forget the mind of God for a second, right?
Well, that's what I mean, though. When
Our
I say
our minds are here
it's-
as well.
do you,
right?
okay, but if you mean like, do you mean? I guess okay, that would change my answer. If you mean like, when you say mind dependent, if you mean physically mind dependent, that would change things.
Okay, in the world-
Actually, interesting hypothetical. Suppose hypothetically that there was a parallel universe in which God did not exist,
Mhm.
but human minds existed. Would everything in that universe, all of the stars, all of the grains of sand and grains of salt, all of the electrons, all of the planets, would they all immediately cease to exist the moment that the last mind in that parallel universe would cease to exist?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I don't-
answer
I
your
don't-
question with the rejection of the hypothetical, because it's completely coherent when it comes to the idea of even posing the hypothetical. This is worldview,
Okay,
so the
so-
whole
So
worldview is
it is not
dependent upon
possible
it.
for a parallel universe without God to exist.
Yes,
I was sort of
Yes.
I am.
expecting
Yeah,
that answer.
I am Emmett coded. I think that would be an impossible. I think it would. Yeah, I don't think it is.
There could not be a universe without God.
Yeah, we
Yes,
cannot.
I think that's
Because without
illogical.
God's mind to perceive the universe, it cannot exist.
I think
Because
so.
the universe is
Because
God's
logic
mind
in and of
dependent,
itself
and
is
you could not
dependent
have-
upon upon the mind of God. Without the mind of
you're
God, you cannot
vacuuming
have.
out everything fundamental to what we already know about all the physical constraints, everything that works metaphysically and physically. So I think you take it all away. Yeah, there's nothing left.
So
Okay,
reality
let's say instead of God creating a universe and then it somehow being without God, let's say a human creates a universe, and then there's a
We've captured
universe
the
that
strategic point
is only
controlling the
sustained
bridge.
by one
Now
mind,
we
the
must
mind of
hold
that
it
human,
against the enemy.
and then that human ceases to have an active mind or
Well,
ceases to think about
this is
that
your
universe.
imagination, Ivor.
I
This
await your
basically
Yeah.
instruction.
And
a universe you
I
imagined
exist
in
to
your
serve.
mind. And
yeah, but then
not thinking about it
let's
as
say you
physically.
imagine a universe and you write it down
As you wish.
and you
What would you
put
have
it
me
into
do?
a drawer somewhere and you forget about it.
Follow my
Now
lead.
there's no mind anywhere sustaining that universe.
So then it's by their view, it would cease to exist.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
even
sorry.
though
Can
it's
you
still
guys,
in a drawer.
can you guys hold
In
that
the-
thought a brief second? I have to give priority to this. Influence wants to be Cuckoo Bird by Alpha. Wait, no, disavow this whole mention. But actually, Alpha. Oh my God. Okay, my Christmas wish has come true. Alpha, can you cam up in the back chat? Give me one of these. I mean, I think it is you for real, but you don't have to be shown on stage. But just in the back chat, no one will see you. Just like go on cam and like do one of these.
The the justification for all of the transcendental arguments, including truth, for example, it's incoherent without having a transcendental mind for us to be able to even explore those concepts. So the hypothetical doesn't make any sense.
I guess we just disagree on what to call the abstract. Like I call it abstract. Confluence calls it the mind of God, but we might be thinking
Yeah,
of very similar things.
you can
Emmett.
call it abstract. You can call it abstract if you want to, but you still have to. You still have, and this is a necessity, that you still have to accept that there is a transcendental mind that is rooting all of the transcendental concepts that you use, and at that point you're
It
conceding
depends
that
on
God
how you
exists.
define mind.
No,
It
you
depends
don't.
on how you define
Yeah,
mind.
you have
you
to.
don't have to believe that at all. No,
But you don't have to believe it. It's not about you. It's about the argument. So if I don't believe it,
You
doesn't
you
mean that
don't-
I'm right or
I'm
wrong.
saying-
It just means that I don't believe it.
No. I'm saying that argument fails on the idea that there's anything that's purely conceptual and doesn't exist in any way.
I never make that argument. That was Confluence not understanding basic Christianity because he's a Gnostic
Fuck
weirdo.
off. Fuck
Okay.
off.
Well, earlier you said you.
Okay, wait. Okay, hold up. Okay, Alpha. Sorry, I'm doing a test because I don't know if Alpha has a cam. I'm sorry to interrupt. Alpha, say something. I know your voice.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Say something about the sexual revolution.
Enjoy the sexual revolution. Nothing will change.
Okay, that's Alpha. Oh, that's Alpha. Okay. It's good to see you, Alpha. Welcome to the chat. Okay, guys, keep going, and Alpha, jump in whenever you feel inclined by the
Well,
Lord
let
Most High.
me jump in because I won't be too
Right
long.
now,
'Cause I'm,
okay.
yeah, because I'm
Scoochie.
actually working on my book that I discussed with you. So I'm actually working on it right now. I got some paperwork from the U.S. Congress that they wanted me to correct. So it's being copyrighted right now. So I got to correct. I'm gonna try to get it out by
Let me
next week.
say good to see you, Alpha. Merry Christmas, brother, for real.
Oh yeah. Hoes. Merry Christmas. Okay. Merry
Hoes.
Christmas. But I just wanted to say that shout out to you, Confluence. Congratulations. I see your channel growing. That's good. I'm not hating on that. And I just wanted to say that I don't know if you know this, Confluence, but I have a bachelor degree in philosophy, concentration.
I do know that.
Okay. And I just find it funny that a lot of people on YouTube are always talking about philosophy, but they never have the education to go with it. But me, I have the degree in philosophy, and I can't stand talking about it. I find that fascinating. So it's kind of like the shoemaker and the shoe argument. Have you ever heard that argument?
No, I don't think so.
That's a famous argument in philosophy. The shoemaker always has the worst shoes because he's always making them for everybody else. So essentially, y'all are talking philosophy, which is my career field, and I hate talking about philosophy. See what I'm saying?
What will you deign us? Will you deign to us to talk philosophy?
I've been enlightened.
Well, I mean, I don't want to offend anybody, but
no, offend all of us. I mean, you offend even me.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of y'all, unfortunately, on YouTube, and this is not you, Confluent. You actually do a pretty good job. A lot of people on YouTube, and I'm just gonna say it, they don't know how to do philosophy. And I didn't know how to do philosophy until I got my degree in it. So I'm not just saying this like I was a natural. No, the first day I went in my philosophy class, my professor, Dr. Yang, shout out to him, he made me look stupid in front of everybody. I had to humble myself. All right, so that's off the top. A lot of people just don't know how to do philosophy, and y'all doing a good job. I'm not saying that y'all not trying, but y'all arguments start from, I'm not saying you guys are doing it tonight, but a lot of arguments start from bad faith, hasty conclusion, banal, unoriginal ideas, analogies that have no bearing on the argument, ad hominem big time. We all know that, ad hominem, my God. I mean, just personal attacks on personal attack. And that's why I don't do them. That's why I don't get into these debates.
Okay, Alpha, brief side quest, okay? We'll open it to everyone else. But for me, okay, can you say, and like actually feel this, because I need the soundbite. Okay, I want the soundbite. Can you say, from the core of your being, enjoy the sexual revolution, and like take a pause and then say it? I need to use this as a soundbite, okay? So collect yourself and then say it.
Oh my God, I just want to leave. I hate when he's like,
enjoy the sexual revolution. Nothing will change.
No, more like more venom.
Oh, okay. You want me to get with it?
Yeah, get with it.
Yes.
Enjoy the sexual revolution, motherfuckers. Nothing will change.
Okay, more. Like enjoy the sexual, like really give it your all. Like, I'm not joking. I will use it as a soundbite. So like for real, like I need it.
Enjoy the sexual revolution, motherfuckers. Nothing will change.
Okay, that's good. Okay, sorry.
And
I'm sorry to do that. Okay,
by the way.
I'm gonna mark that 6:32.
And that's a true statement, by the way. That's a true statement. Nothing. Have you noticed all those dating, mating relationship going in circles now? Have you noticed that, Confluent?
I have noticed that, Alpha.
And
Alpha, I think about your wisdom an awful lot, more than I probably should, to be real with you, but nevertheless.
Well, I'm just saying,
so,
I don't like talking philosophy because for me as a philosopher, it's like talking to a mechanic about working on cars. You see what I'm saying? It gets kind of like, it gets painful to listen to. I'm serious. Y'all do a pretty good job. But some of these people, these arguments are so painful to listen to, man. It's really bad. But go ahead.
Okay, Alex, your thoughts. We're punting to Alex.
No, I wasn't referring to
Emmett.
I wasn't referring to no one on this channel tonight.
Like giving I'm giving arbitrary. So, Alex, if you have time, I want you to interact with the panelists. If you have time.
Go ahead. I got a little time.
Okay.
I don't know what to interact with about.
Just I don't know. Sound
What's up,
off,
Alpha? How you doing, man?
Oh, what's good, man? What's happening? What's good with you?
It's all good, man. All the time. You?
I serve mankind.
Oh man, it's, you know me. I'm in Southern California, man. It's raining and shit. It's raining cats and dogs, so I've been chilling out. You know what I'm saying? I had a party to go through last night. One that Confluence probably wouldn't agree on, but I turned it down, Confluence, because I had to go to the DMV.
You're doing some cuck shit. Am I right?
Yeah. True story. Yeah.
Yeah, I am right. Yeah, fuck off.
True story.
Yeah, that's degen.
But I turned it down, Confluence. I turned it down because I had to go to the DMV. So
Even in death,
Oh,
Okay,
still
well,
I bet that was
little
before
victories,
California.
little victories.
Faith and
yeah,
duty.
but
The
it was
government,
and
Confluence,
duty.
the government saved him.
well. Let me tell
Yeah,
y'all
that's a
something.
hard pill to swallow.
Let me tell y'all something.
That
This
bill
is
is follow.
this is for the men on. This is for every man on this panel, and I want y'all to hear this very clear, loud and clear. All right. If do not be in the friend zone with a woman that you might get jealous if she has sex with another man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. If you want to be friends with a woman, that's your choice. But you
I feel
cannot
like
be
you're
friends.
personally attacking me.
No, I'm not
personally
The moment
going
you
after
start
me.
having thoughts,
No, that's not you. That's not. No, what happened last night, Confluence, is my homeboy named Mike. He was having a Christmas Eve party, and his girl
Well,
that
he
was
picked
with
the wrong
him.
day. If
I'm
it was
sorry,
last
Ken.
night, brother's off by a couple days.
I was just
you
glad
should
that
know
he
you
that.
know
came-
me,
he
man.
came to me,
I'm off.
but-
You know I'm off.
Yeah,
you know
I
it was
agree.
Christmas Eve about
This
2
is
days
dumb.
ago, and he
Probably more than
And-
that if you think about it. But yeah,
he walked up to me, and we was chopping it up, and the girl was with him, right? And they was getting the drink and all that shit, the smokes and everything. And I was ready to go. I had to go to DMV in the morning because I had an appointment.
not
You know, the
fail.
DMV in California is like going to hell. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I couldn't do it. But the
For the
girl was
honor of
all
the
over.
chapter.
She was. I mean, she literally damn near grabbed my dick in the stove. I ain't lying. I'm serious.
Faith and duty.
And I couldn't tell what was going on because it seemed like he was trying to get with her, but at the same time, it seemed like he was in the friend zone.
Faith and duty.
You know what I'm talking about? It seemed like he wasn't really in it with her.
oh yeah,
So-
he's definitely in the friend zone.
Yeah, and see, I found out the hard way that in California, they like to hang out with girls, smoke and drink, and don't fuck. See what I'm saying? I don't do that.
What the fuck's
I
wrong
don't
with
do
that?
that last part. So I'm telling y'all, don't hang out with girls if you gonna call them your friend, and you get jealous if they screw another man. You see what I'm saying? Because I was gonna cuckold him last night. I was gonna definitely do it, but
Papa, I've written something.
I
up.
left it
Would
alone. You know what I'm
want to
saying?
read it? Would you want to grade what I've written up? If that is proper philosophy.
I
don't know.
want you in the moment to fight with Alpha. Okay.
Yeah, I've put
About
it
what?
into I've put it into private chat. It's 2 premises and a conclusion, and I wanted you to
Well,
look at that.
well, go ahead and say it, man. I have a bad. You don't know me. I live in a mountain, about 5,000 feet up. I don't have the greatest internet.
I would just say it to Alpha. You know.
Yeah, so
Yeah, just say it.
alright, so the goal is to demonstrate that you can get an is from an odd. And the way I try to do that is premise 1, if something is not true, you don't ought to believe it. Premise 2, you ought to believe that Jesus rose from the dead. Conclusion, Jesus rose from the dead. And I believe that that is a sufficient example of, a successful example of getting an is from an odd, which is something that Alex O'Connor said he did not know how to do. And do you agree that that successfully gets an is from an odd?
I can sense the enemy.
The question is for not. You have a very heavy accent. I barely understand you.
Yes.
No
And is-
problem.
It's from an
Can you get an is statement from an odd statement?
Alpha. You have a philosophy degree.
Which is
Yeah,
basically
but-
the
yeah,
opposite
but
direction
That's
of what David
something you
Hume
would have
said
been
you could not do.
encountered. You know.
David
I-
Hume
I
said you
couldn't
cannot get an
understand
odd
his
from
accent.
this, but
I
this
know,
Let me
but
ask
it's from an
the
odd.
opposite.
Do you understand the
Yeah,
problem?
yeah.
He is an odd problem.
Yes, I understand that. Can you get an is from a not? Yes, you can.
No,
Yeah,
it
you
is from
can
an
do that.
ought. No. Hold up. Is from an ought.
OUGHT.
Even in death.
Oh, okay. Can you get an is from an ought?
I
Like
see.
ought to do something. I ought to do this. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Do you know?
So basically, the reverse direction of what Hume tries to say is not possible. But
It's
only the
contingent
reverse
on. It's
direction.
contingent on the subject. It's contingent on the subject. It's possible, but it's contingent on the subject because it's not universal.
What is your understanding of an is ought problem?
All right, I'll give you a good question. Like the concept of Jesus, right? People say Jesus was God, right? That's what people say. Jesus was God in the flesh, right? So in order for you to understand that, you have to work through what is the definition of a God. See what I'm saying? And once you understand the definition of a God, then it ought to make sense. You get what I'm saying? It would not be.
I mean, that's not the is ought problem though.
They literally said a moment ago that they didn't know.
No, you have I'm explaining in generalities of the word ought. You see what I'm saying?
You said you have a degree in philosophy.
Yes, and I'm barely hearing you, so I apologize if I can barely hear you. Number two
is ought. Is
ought, yes. Now
a very common problem in moral philosophy.
Maybe we're having a delay of time. Maybe we're having. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, give me the premise and then give me the question. Slowly.
All right, the claim by David Hume is that you cannot get an ought from an is. I did the reverse. I attempted to get an is from an ought, which is a different problem. It's an easier problem. Are you familiar with David Hume?
Yes, I am.
Good. So what is David Hume's is-ought problem?
I don't know that exact argument offhand. I don't. So I apologize if you wanted me to say that offhand. But I will say this. The premise so far is relative. In terms of philosophy, it is a relative premise. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Alpha, when did you I'm just asking because I have done a psych degree, but I have forgotten a lot of it. So how long ago did you do your philosophy degree?
2011. I have a concentration in ethics. I wrote my thesis on common sense.
Okay, so 14 years ago.
Yes.
So do you think you remember everything from that degree?
No, and that's a good question. The one thing about philosophy they teach you is not to memorize. The goal of philosophy is to understand concepts. So when I said that it's relative, that's a conceptual of my review of what he's saying. I don't know exactly what he's saying, but it sounds like a relative argument. It's based on something relative to what he's saying. It's not universally known and accepted.
Sure. Okay, based. I actually agree. It was a long time ago. You might not remember all of the specifics. I agree. So you don't have to, but if you can, walk him through the is-ought, and then Alpha, if you can respond.
Yeah. So we're talking about two different things here. I'm first going to explain the is-ought problem, and then we're gonna take a look at my ought-is argument, which is an answer to a different problem. But the is-ought problem essentially says that there can be no logical argument that has only is statements, so statements of facts as its premises, and receives an ought statement, so a moral or ethical statement as a conclusion. If you want
make the opposite,
a moral
because you have
or
an
ethical
is,
statement,
you
if you want an ought statement as a conclusion, then Hume posits that you always need an ought statement in the premises as well.
All right, stop right there. Let me correct you on something. Generally accepted in the philosophy community, morals and ethics is subjective.
No.
You can Google that right now.
No.
Go to Google and type in morals and ethics is subjective. See what it says.
No, I don't.
You can do that right
I don't
now.
even need to. I don't need to.
Okay,
do
Kat.
That's,
Thank you for
that's the
passing
problem,
by.
and that's the problem.
How's
And
that
that's
No,
what
I
I'm
can
talking
do
about.
minor in
anything I said?
philosophy,
Sorry, you're
and I
losing
don't
brain
need to do
cells.
that.
I am
I
losing
don't
How's
brain
that
cells.
correction? How
Morals
does it
and
disagree with
ethics.
anything I said?
Morals and ethics is subjective. So when you said your statement, it leads to a moral and ethical thing. I can tell you right now, whatever it leads to, is going to be a subjective
No,
outcome. If you begin to
no,
morals and ethics.
I look as someone who's done a minor in philosophy. That's not true. That's not true.
Why
That's
won't you
not
Google
true.
it? If I'm telling you, I put my word on what I'm saying. You can Google it right now.
But how does
Morals
that
and ethics
disagree with
is
anything?
subjective.
Okay,
How does that
Morals and ethics
disagree
is
with
subjective.
anything?
That is
Okay.
philosophy agreed.
what he's
How does
I'm
saying
that
not making
disagree
this up.
with anything we've said?
what he's saying is that the consensus on the philosophy community is that they are subjective, which I agree with.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now I don't care.
And what is he
if they-
disagreeing with?
I don't really care if they are if the consensus is that we have 5 fucking foots. The whole point is about what is true. It has nothing to do with what most people believe because I mean you should know this is that would be a appeal to consensus.
Well, if you remove the concept of morals and ethics, now you get down to what's called the physical world
not
or
listen,
real
Gabriel. We
real
must
world
destroy-
experience. You understand what I'm saying? So in the physical world, there is something called physical truth, which is how we interpret this universe, our reality. So that can be said as quote unquote truth. But once again, this is man's interpretation of the universe. And science changes all the time. So you understand what I'm saying? A good example of that is Newton's idea of gravity. See, until somebody come up with a better theory, we're going to go with Newton's idea of gravity until someone can provide us with better evidence of the known physical universe. So that will become what? Not subjective, that is now objective.
Okay, do
You
you
understand
think
what I'm saying?
yes, but that works with objective matter, right? So you have to have an objective world.
So,
Perfect.
but in terms
Can
of
you
ethics
okay,
and morals,
yeah.
it's
Before
subjective because it's based on the individual persons.
not necessarily. So can you go ahead and tell me which part of the because you're saying that the consensus is like a scientific consensus. So which part of the philosophy can you tell me, especially when it comes to the concepts of it? Can you show me the concepts? Like, can you measure them and show them to me in a physical sense?
Which concepts? That's a good question. Which ones are you talking
Like,
about?
let's
Physical
talk.
science
Let's
or
start with.
metaphysical science?
Let's start with. You said ethics. So can you show me the concept of ethics in the physical form, please?
That's a good question. There is no physical form of ethics and morality. It's a metaphysical idea. Metaphysics.
Awesome. Okay, awesome. So if that is the case, why the fuck would I care what they think when it comes to using a system that is made for physical for matter? You know?
Unfortunately, that doesn't apply because the physical
That
world
doesn't apply.
has real world has universal real world consequences.
What do you mean by
It has
universal real world consequences? Could you explain that phrase?
Yes, it has universal pragmatic real world consequences. Meaning, if I don't respect electricity over here in America, most likely I'm gonna be a fried chicken KFC on the news tomorrow morning.
Okay,
If you don't
I agree with that, but
electricity-
we're going to that's concepts. So we're talking
let
about
me
moral.
finish. Let me finish.
It has nothing to do with the question. Okay, I ask about morals and ethics.
Let me finish. So in terms of you do not want to ethically or morally accept or respect or agree with the concept of electricity, that's irrelevant because electricity is a universal thing that's happening all over the world. Whereas your ethics and let me finish, your ethics and morals in metaphysics is what you believe is wrong and right.
Okay, let me ask
See
a
what I'm
question.
saying?
It's a real quick question. Can I measure electricity?
Yes, you can measure electricity.
Okay, can you show me the measurement of ethics?
No, you cannot. I agree with you. That's metaphysics. I agree.
Okay, so the whole point is one follows a specific methodology that is made for the physical world, that you can measure, that you have access to the thing that you are going to study. Okay, in the other one, you don't have access to it, so you cannot apply the same kind of methodology. So if you're telling me there is a scientific consensus on this thing that I cannot apply the scientific method to, why would I even care what the supposed scientists that are not even using the scientific method has to say about it, when the whole point is that they cannot even use the methodology to get to the truth?
Well, I see what's going. I think I understand what you're saying. So you're saying, are you? Let me make sure I understand what you're saying. Are you saying that why should you care what comes out of the physical world logically, or why should you care what they do with it? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why should I give the credence to these supposed scientists that are not even using the scientific method, because what they're studying is not a physical thing but a metaphysical thing?
Well, you said a mouthful there. You said they're not using the scientific method. So if they're not using the scientific method, one would already presume that whatever they're so-called finding is questionable. Does that make sense?
Perfect. Yes. So why should I give them any credence when they are pretending to be scientists and they don't use the scientific method?
Excellent. Yeah, excellent. You're talking about Thomas Kuhn. Yeah, that's Thomas Kuhn. Look up a philosopher called Thomas Kuhn. He wrote a philosophy inside of philosophy of science. So essentially, there is some agreed measure that we do use as philosophers for science. We do have agreed universal methods. And one of those is what you cited is the scientific method. So yes, it would be logical for someone to say, I'm going to question what these people are doing if I can show that they're not using the scientific method. I'll give you that.
Let me use this. Let me use this example. Do you know the scientific method, right?
Yeah, I know it, but don't ask me to memorize it offhand.
No.
Okay,
I'm not gonna ask you that. So the first step, as far as I remember, I might be wrong, but the first step is observation. So is there a way that I can use the first step of the scientific method in order for me to study a metaphysical object?
Yes, you can. That's what physical science is. Believe it or not, if you didn't know this, all physical science is literally, in so many words, was created for us to understand metaphysical phenomena and metaphysical concepts.
I think it's the other way around. Like the concept
of a soul.
I think we presuppose metaphysics, and it's been presupposed in the idea of metaphysics, and it all rests on metaphysics to get to physical science. Without having metaphysics, we can't do the other way around.
No, you're almost there, because the ideal has to come first. You have to think about the ideal first. The ideal is metaphysical until you can show it to be physical.
Not necessarily. You can see something and say, like, what the hell is going on there? And that is the point.
But when you say what the hell is going on there, that is a metaphysical ideal. You get it?
I agree but the observation isn't. The observation isn't. So before that,
you're physically, listen to what I'm saying. You're almost there. You're physically observing the sun rising, right? Every day you physically see the sun rising. When you start theorizing about what's happening, when you start saying, I want to know what's going on, what is it doing? What is that big yellow thing going up and down? That's now a metaphysical thought that you have to try to prove in physical logic. Do you understand that?
Yes, but the problem is that you are presupposing two things. You're presupposing that you can get to the truth, and you're presupposing that you can have knowledge. And knowledge and truth are metaphysical concepts in and of themselves. So if you cannot have truth or knowledge of things, there's no reason at all to even make a question of a thing you see.
That's called Cartesian logic, what you're doing. You're doing what's called Cartesian logic, which is called rationalization of doubt. And Descartes was brilliant with his quote unquote rationalization of doubt, but he fails to realize that even in his presentation of ergo cognito sum, I think therefore I am, he still proved that he is a living thing being.
Yeah, I'm not
Cartesian. Everything, right? You can try to doubt the physical world or doubt even what you think, but you cannot doubt that you exist. So you're making the same flaw. So it's kind of circular. You understand what I'm saying?
it's the other way. I'm not a critician, and I agree with that specific. When they're talking about the defeaters of the Cartesian logic, especially the cogito, I agree with you. What I'm saying is, in order for us to have, it's like the teleological argument. It's like we need to have purpose in order for us to be able to move ahead in the world, and we presuppose that we have some kind of purpose for us to have meaning in life, in a sense. So if we're gonna do science, we need to presuppose that we can get truth and knowledge. Otherwise, there's no reason at all to even attempt to do science.
Well, the purpose. I understand what you're saying. The purpose of science is literally to find understanding and meaning of whatever you're trying to study. That's the whole point knowledge, of right? Science. Right. But here's the problem. There's something called a priori and post priori knowledge. Have you ever heard that theory?
Yeah.
All right. So a priori is the theory that we are born with certain kinds of knowledge. And then there's a post priori, which is we get through our experiences. Yeah, so in order for you to understand something, you can naturally understand it, which I understand that. But then there's also people who go through life experiences, post priori.
I agree with you. I agree with that, but that again presupposes something else. Like it presupposes like nature and regularity in nature, and the fact that you have even the capacity of having this a priori knowledge of things, and then it will also presuppose that there is continuity, so that you can learn things that it has been seen in the past that will be like the future. So the whole idea of the regularity of nature is still presupposed.
No, it's both. It's both. It's both of them. It's not just presupposed. It's also a post.
But yeah, I know, but they both presuppose that the regularity in nature exists and is a thing.
No, I don't know if I'm being clear. Maybe I'm not being clear, or maybe I'm not understanding you. I'm telling you that all knowledge, nature or metaphysical knowledge, is both a priori and a post priori. You cannot rule neither one of them out.
I agree with you. What I'm saying is the way that you let's go. I agree with you in the idea of knowledge. You can get knowledge. You can have a priori knowledge, and you can have post knowledge. So you can start with knowledge and you can get knowledge. So those two things are true. I agree with that. What I'm saying is it presupposes that there is continuity, so that the species is able to have knowledge that is a priori. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to have this a priori knowledge at all.
Yeah, so essentially we're saying the same thing. It's just that you're focusing.
Yeah, I'm focusing on the justification of it. So because
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're focusing on the justification of it. I'm essentially saying that is what it is. Yeah, does that make sense? It is that, meaning it's not a presupposition. It's not a I can't say that word, but it's not presupposed.
Presupposition.
Right.
But I agree with you. I agree with you with the is statement. Like if you were to say, "Hey, this is what we know of the thing that is happening," I agree with that. But when you're talking about epistemology and we're talking about justification, then just saying it just is not a good enough justification for it. That is the idea. That's the basic idea.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be honest with you. Unfortunately, I would love to read a paper from you on that, because generally speaking, in epistemology, the main concept of epistemology is literally a priori, a post priori. That's pretty much the general consensus.
That is the is statement. It's like that is what we know of knowledge that we have, but we're trying to justify it in the like when Kant makes the.
Whoa! Stop right there. The word justification is exactly what me and you are doing right now. We're trying to ask questions to find the justification for a priori knowledge and a post priori knowledge. Do you understand that?
Justification, what it means is that we need to have a good accounting of how is it that we can even have access to knowledge. And
yes, and the answer can be that you're talking about is science.
That would be your accounting, and my accounting is that science in and of themselves.
You're almost there. You said good accounting, which is we're trying to tabulate, we're trying to record, we're trying to assess. All that is science. That's what science is.
I can kind of agree with that. The problem is that science in and of itself is reliant on presuppositions. Some of them is the fact that we can have knowledge, for example, the fact that there is truth.
That's true.
To the matter.
You're right. So, I understand what you're saying. That's true. You're right.
So that's the problem with saying it's just science. It's not strong enough as a justification for it. You can have in the ease statement. I agree with you. The ease is we can do science and we can get knowledge, because it is true we can do that, but that doesn't in and of itself justify it.
I know what you're saying, and I agree with you. You're basically saying, if I understand you, that just because we found something out, it's not the be all end all final word. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're absolutely right. And I like what this man done. It's a brilliant argument. Essentially, what he's saying, and if you go back and look at, and I hate to do this to Confluence, I don't want to get your channel flagged, but if you go back and look at the transgender argument that everybody's running from online right now, everybody's running from that. Yes, they are. The transgender argument, the great Justice Clarence Thomas used your same argument to tell people, be careful. Scientific organizations, when they start saying they are the final be all end all on matter. So you are absolutely correct. Yes, science is our way of understanding the physical world. And if we come to a point where we can repeat it and when it's universal, then we say, sure, that's it. But science changes all the time. And if somebody can present something better, we will change it. So you are absolutely right.
Yeah. So the whole idea and the whole point of this was just to, because specifically when it comes to philosophy, I don't think that we have, I don't think that the justifications that we have right now as the mainstream philosophical ideas, they're basically based on, you can say that I'm wrong, it's fine, but it's mostly based on the specific minds. Like it's on the individual, so all of it is pretty much individual idea and individual ideation. And I think that we have there's room to get to transcendental arguments or arguments that get you to some kind of grounding and justification that are not necessarily based on me, but based on a system in general.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever met me before?
No.
Have you ever had a philosophical discussion with me before?
Wait, you guys haven't talked? It's a first time meeting?
Yeah,
Alpha
it's the first
and
time.
Emmett? Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, that's crazy.
All right. So my next question to you is this. Did you not just find out that I have a degree in philosophy? Is that true? Yes or no?
Yeah, I didn't know that about you.
So based on these things that you know about me now and having our philosophical discussion together, do you think our discussion is better or worse than the discussion you've had with other people who are non-philosophers?
I can get to, like, the good thing. I think you're being really good faith, so I can come with critiques of the argument, and thanks to the fact that we are trying to get to an understanding, it's easier for you to understand where I'm coming from because you've heard the arguments before. So when I was trying to explain the features of the cogito, they haven't read about them, but you have, so you have an idea of what is when Kant is talking, or the new philosophers are talking a little bit about the features of existence exist, or I exist because I think, something like that. you know those arguments better, so it's easier for me to just talk to you.
And that's the purpose of me being a philosopher.
Mm.
And I'll take silence as I agree with Alpha, the first one. Any other question before I go?
All good. Although, if you keep claiming that everyone's running from transgender arguments, then I'm gonna have to start defending them. just to be contrary. Don't make me do that, okay?
I'll give you a head start, Confluence. If your panel wants to do this, you can look up an article called "The Transgender Cartesian Nightmare." The Cartesian nightmare of the transgender argument. I've already read it. I've already done. I've had debates on it. So essentially, but I want shout out to the brother I was talking to. That is why Confluence, I don't get into philosophical arguments online. He said it at best. A lot of people haven't read the things I've read. A lot of people are trying to get rage bait. They're trying to get emotions, and they're not trying to get to the problem. They're not trying to understand one another. That's why I don't do it. And I apologize. This is one of the problems we have in philosophy is we get very lazy as we get older. We just do. And it just gets to the point where I'm just tired of talking about these things if people are not going to do the work I've done. I've cried in the library, man. I'm serious. I was crying in the library as I read Immanuel Kant, okay? His category of syllogism. I was crying when I was reading David Hume and Husserl and all these people because they were tearing down my ideas of the world. That's literally what happens when you get a philosophy. They tear down your worldview. And you have to decide what you are. And I became a pragmatist. My philosophy is pragmatism.
Dude,
at the end of the day, I'm going to ask you, what's your solution?
I recommend.
That's where you start, pragmatism. That's the beginning.
No, that's not. But that's not where we started, though. That's the problem. We didn't start in pragmatism. As people, we did not. We did not start in pragmatism. We came to pragmatism, the hard, long road. We did.
Well, because we didn't know what we were doing.
Exactly, we didn't, and that's the problem. See, and that's why I say, if there's one class that should be taught throughout every grade in high school, it should be philosophy. So that we're not making wasting time going over basic fundamental arguments like what is God? Does God exist? What's good and what's bad? What is ethics and morals? See what is knowledge? Where does knowledge come from? These are basic fundamentals. Go ahead.
You're the most base person I've ever met. I'll be honest.
Alpha, I will recommend you. I will recommend you. You don't have to do it. Okay. You want to have a full-on worldview? I will recommend you orthodoxy. I will recommend you to go I will recommend you to go to liturgy at least once in your life. You can experience it. But
it sucks.
You don't have to do it, okay? Just it's my recommendation.
Recommend what? I didn't understand what you would recommend.
I will recommend you. I will recommend you to go to orthodoxy.
Orthodoxy?
Yeah.
What Confluence, you're an Orthodox, correct?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay.
But I actually second Emmett's thing. Yeah, go to an Orthodox church. I've done it.
If you want to learn what liturgy is, go to an Orthodox church.
Stop right there.
What an Orthodox church, like a Greek Orthodox, Latvian Orthodox, any church that's called Orthodox.
What is Orthodox? What is that? Someone define it for me.
It's a denomination of Christianity. It extends to a long time ago, 3rd century BC. Some people would argue the beginning, but I would say 3rd century.
It's the group of religious people that Catholics couldn't stand.
Yeah.
So
it's the initial schism between Catholic, the initial schism of the church and Christianity.
Catholics were like, these guys are too crazy for us.
Yeah. Which came first? Orthodox or Catholicism?
They both say they both say they came first.
Between two groups within the original.
Yes. If you talk to a Catholic, they'll say they came first. If you talk to Orthodox, they will say they came first.
What a way to butcher the whole history. Okay, but the whole point is there were about five different.
I'm just saying that's true. What I said is true.
There were five or
Objectively.
six different bishops. They were the ones who usually made the whole thing of the church. The Bishop of Rome decided to say that he was gonna be the great king of everything, and they both call each other pretty much heretics, and there was the first grand schism, and it became the Eastern Orthodox Church and the Roman Catholic Church. Okay.
So what I said is actually true, though.
But
just to be clear.
there is
Literally everything Confluence just said. Yep.
Yeah.
Confluence, what did you say? Say it again, because I didn't understand you, Confluence. Say it again.
I said if you talk to Catholic, they will say they are the first church. They punt back to Peter. If you talk to an Orthodox, they will say they are the first church.
Do you know?
Honestly, you should go to both.
Okay. Do you
Can I
know
ask you a
who funded? Do you know who funded the church in Antioch?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, because I'm the confused one. Confluence knows this. I don't. Let me ask you a question. Does the Pope have to follow? I apologize. Is the Pope over the Orthodox religion and the Catholic religion?
No.
Both of them accept a degree of apostolic succession, but the Pope is specifically a Catholic thing that traces back to St. Peter, the first Pope, that Jesus said, "On this rock I will build my church." And there is a continuous line of popes up until the present day with the American Pope.
I'm glad.
I'm
glad you said that. I have another question. I'm glad you said that, because that cleared me up. I have another question. So, is the guy Andrew Wilson, is he an Orthodox or is he
an Orthodox.
a Catholic?
He's an Orthodox, yeah.
I've heard he said that he was a Catholic.
No, he's a lower
Catholic.
C Catholic, but he's not an upper C Catholic.
No.
Like,
Wait.
No.
Confluence.
What I said was correct.
Calm down.
What I said was correct.
No, it's not correct. Okay. The
No, it
church.
As a
absolutely.
self-reference,
Shut
recently
down,
he's
just
called
a
himself
second.
Catholic.
Shut down just a second. Okay.
Emmett, you're about to say something wrong.
The Eastern
Shut
Orthodox
up.
Church is called the name of the church is the Orthodox Catholic Church. That's why they call both of them call themselves
Bingo.
Catholic.
Yeah. So why do you think, Emmett? Why do you think I said lower C Catholic?
Because it's not about lower or upper. They're both
Why do you
Catholic
think I said
in the
that
sense.
though?
Well,
Why do
can
think
you
I-
see
why do you
my
think I said that,
confusion?
Emmett? Why do you think I
Hey,
said
hold
that?
on.
I was
Can y'all see my confusion as a person who is ignorant of all of this? I just heard him
absolutely,
say
I can.
I'm
That's
telling
absolutely
you right now, just ignore it.
Orthodox Catholic. You see how that sounds? I'm hearing Orthodox and Catholic in the same statement. That's my issue.
Yes, you shouldn't. They're two separate things. They split off early on in church history. They're separate, but they see themselves as sister churches.
They don't.
They're distinct but separate.
They don't. They said this is why I called it specifically the Roman Catholic, because they're talking about the Roman Pope, which was just one of the bishops and was the one that moved out of the communion with the
so
churches.
if I get Eucharist in a Catholic church, can I get Eucharist in a Orthodox church?
So Alpha.
No, not in the Orthodox, but the other way around does. So if you are an Orthodox, you can go to a Catholic.
Right. So
I
they
have a
recognize.
question.
How do these countries? Just real quick, how do these countries sound to you? Okay, Russia, Ukraine, Ethiopia, Romania, Greece, and Belarus, and Serbia.
Outside of Greece, it sounds like Eastern Europe.
Yeah, those are all Orthodox countries.
And Poland, part of Poland.
Okay,
so two
and
out
Hungary.
of the 5 countries that you named, Alex.
And I think
Hold
Romania.
on. Let's not get on insignificance. Let's stick on this question, because I'm really trying to understand. All right, y'all just explain to me as an ignorant person. I don't know any of this. Y'all just explain to me that there is something called Orthodox, which is separate from Catholic.
Lord.
And then you're telling me that there's a person online who calls himself an Orthodox Catholic.
More
Do
drama.
you see where I'm at with this? That's where I'm at.
This is why Emmett is fucking cucking me. I'm trying to give you the actual honest answer, okay?
What is the actual honest answer?
The honest answer is that, like, upper C, like, Catholic, like with a capital C,
No.
almost always refers to the Roman Catholic Church, right? Catholic, right?
Yes, but there's a reason why,
And
specifically
the lower C Catholic, Emmett, let me cook, and then you can cook if you want to cook. Okay, the lower C Catholic, I would agree with. As I'm a Protestant, I'm not Orthodox or Catholic. The lower C Catholic means universal. That's what the word literally means. It means universal. So when we say we believe in one holy Catholic Apostolic Church, I would agree with that. I don't mean Roman Catholic. That's the same as most denominations that are not Roman Catholic. So that's the confusion there. But to just paint it to you, so we go from Christ very early on, Eastern Orthodox Catholic split. Okay, Eastern Orthodox does its own thing, Catholic does its own thing. At a certain point with Catholic, they split off. Protestant does its own thing, Catholic does its own thing. Okay,
I understand. So he's not wrong. Yeah, so he is not wrong. Are you telling me that he is not, or is he wrong in using both of those words together to label himself?
He's not wrong necessarily. There is
Andrew Wilson, yeah, if he means lower C Catholic, he's right. If he means upper C Catholic, it depends. If he's talking about the Roman Catholic, he is wrong. No. If he's talking about
they're both Catholic churches.
Catholic.
So listen, the Orthodox Catholic Church believes in like orthodoxy in terms of being the right faith, the right belief, or the right way to praise God, but they also give some. They believe that they're part of the one true faith, which is what Catholic is, the universal faith.
Yeah.
All right. So essentially, there's Orthodox Catholics, and then there's just people calling themselves Catholics. Is that? Am I interpreting that right?
No, hold on. I have a great way to explain it.
Actually, it is. If you look for Eastern Orthodox or Orthodox Catholic, what you find is Eastern Orthodox. Yeah.
So, imagine that you have a group that splits, right? One side goes really far, the other side goes really far, but there's always people in the middle who kind of fence it. Orthodox Catholics are those fence sitters.
Oh,
what are you talking about, fence sitters? This is the whole point of the church, as we see the church, is a holistic church.
Stop. Let me stop. Let me tell you what I'm understanding. All right, I'm understanding that there is Orthodox, there is Orthodox Catholic, and then there is Catholic. Is that my interpretation? Is that correct?
No. So
but that's because Emmett is saying the worst thing he can say. Emmett is fucking.
Why? Because the Eastern Orthodox or the Orthodox Catholic Church is the same thing.
Possible, the most confusing. You're giving us confusing.
I literally called the Romans. I call them Romans. They're the Roman Catholic Church, and I said it specifically so that there's no confusion. The Roman Catholic Church is a Roman Catholic Church,
right? You have to understand that Catholic has like a meaning. Liturgically, it has a meaning. Theologically, and Orthodox has the same meaning. It has a meaning theologically. It has a meaning in normal parlance. Those two, and I feel like if you're talking to someone new, you can't fucking cuck all that shit together because that's gonna
I gave him the name.
It doesn't make any sense.
And I told him that it's just look for. I would recommend you Greek. Go for a Greek Orthodox Church. That's the easiest way to find it. We believe that it's a holistic church that follows
Let me ask you a question.
Tradition.
You who talking? Let me ask you a question. Is the version that you're talking about, right? The version you're talking about, do they have to follow the Pope?
No. So what we
What we believe. That's where I start. Okay, that's where I start my interpretation. So based on everything I heard tonight, we have a group of people who call themselves Orthodox or Catholics, but they don't follow the Pope. And then there's another group of people who do follow the Pope. Is that a correct assessment?
Well,
Yeah, that's
okay,
correct.
no,
To an
kinda,
extent, yes.
kind
It
of.
is correct.
No,
Hold
well,
on. So,
no, not.
Yeah, it
you
is
know what?
correct.
No, it's not. Well,
It's
no,
not
It is
entirely
correct. No, it
it's
is
not.
correct.
No.
It's not.
Yeah,
it's
we can
not
call
correct.
us we can call us Orthodox Catholic, and it will be perfectly fine. And we can call ourselves Eastern Orthodox, and we'll be completely fine. And it's the same thing.
Right. So each
So
like
yeah,
each of the Eastern Orthodox churches consider themselves to be distinct autonomous churches. They basically work
Based
with
in
each other,
synod
and they
alone.
don't see anyone as supreme over them like the Pope. But they
Yeah.
do consider the Pope to
Outstanding.
be an equivalent to them.
Outstanding. So that's my interpretation tonight from nobody. I'm being honest, I'm not trolling. I've been hearing this word Orthodox. I did some research on it. I talked to a girl on YouTube. She lives in Southern California. She's a blonde, by the way. And I still couldn't get a true measure on it. But tonight, I think I do. I don't want to leave this if wrong, but am I wrong to say that when someone says they're Orthodox Catholic, they don't follow the Pope, and Catholics do follow the Pope? Is that correct, right or wrong?
yeah, that would be correct. In common parlance.
Any disagreements with anyone of this ignorant man who don't know this Orthodox Catholic? Would that anyone has any disagreement with what I'm leaving with?
What are you leaving with? I don't want to
I'm
make
lea-
you leave with a bad thing. So
Exactly.
say it
I don't
again.
want to leave. I don't want to leave with a bad interpretation of this word Orthodox Catholic, this phrase. My interpretation tonight, based on talking to Confluence, the young man and the other one, that Orthodox Catholic is the people who don't listen to the Pope. They don't listen to the Pope. They don't follow the Pope. And then there's Catholics that do follow the Pope. The Pope is the leader over them. Is that a good interpretation?
I can't. I in good
Yes.
faith, I can't. I
Yes,
actually can't
It
say
is.
that.
It is as close as you're going to get without delving into a lot of history and understanding of what it means.
It
to
is a
have,
good
like,
interpretation.
papal
You can
authority.
find
It's-
you can actually
if you-
find Orthodox Catholic, and it will get you to one of the
It's
churches.
what okay.
But I would
that's-
recommend you to
you
look
guys
for
can have
Greek.
your thing. I will say, if you go to a church that says it is a Catholic church, you're probably in a Catholic church. If you go to a church that says it's Orthodox, it's probably an Orthodox church. Orthodox, no Pope. Catholic, Pope. But both of those, Catholic and Orthodox, have both an uppercase and lowercase meaning that takes on, like, we would have to talk about that. But
The-
just like going on a church basis, from what you said, yes.
The Orthodox
not gonna
Catholic
mislead
is
you.
both uppercase. Just letting you know.
To the guy
No,
who's
Catholic,
talking, just
like,
said
like
that.
Protestants believe in a lowercase Catholic church. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
And
we believe in an
Christian
uppercase,
believes
both of us, and we believe that it's both universal in an uppercase. So they're
You follow
both
the Pope.
uppercase
I'm just
Catholic.
saying Orthodox means two things. Catholic means two things.
Oh,
My
So we have
question- my
like
question
a
is this.
quadrant of meanings in that sense.
Why did you recommend the guy who said it earlier, before I got the understanding of Orthodox Catholic versus Catholic, which we know is I don't follow the Pope versus I do follow the Pope? Why did you recommend that I go to Orthodox? I heard you said something like that. Why did you say that?
Oh, I would recommend it because there is a transcendental argument, and there are other arguments that you can go to that deals with proper justification for knowledge and transcendental art. And I think you might, if you talk to a priest, you might be able to find those kind of arguments in a better way than even I could probably give them to you. That's what I would say. I would recommend you to go there, and you might find some truth. And at the end of the day, we are in a quest to look for truth and goodness.
Unfortunately, that's a good recommendation, but unfortunately, that falls under the philosophy of religion. That doesn't fall under the philosophy of epistemology.
It deals with it, so it is.
You can say that religion deals with epistemology to an extent.
So
It does, but it falls under the premise of religion, not under the premise of objective truth.
Well, you
Well,
have
they
to.
claim
You have to.
objective truth.
Yeah, you have to go there and get to the whole argument, right?
I don't want to ruin anybody's night, but if y'all didn't know this, religion in terms of truth is not considered objective. Y'all understand that, right?
I understand that that is what the consensus of a bunch of people that pretend to use the scientific method
Yes,
that is not
yes.
able to use
Yeah, I'm
it
not
in
trying to offend
metaphysical
you. I'm not
terms
trying to
say,
offend you.
but yes.
Yeah, I understand religion and faith and people have their beliefs in religion. I'm not trying to say your religion is wrong or right, but from a philosophical argument, all knowledge that comes under the premise of religion is subjective. It's not objective truth.
Well, that is what is at question here at the end of the day, right?
Yeah. I don't want to make this into that, but when you tell me I would recommend you go under Orthodox, essentially you're trying to recommend me to go under a religion, right, to find some kind of truth. But the truth is not going to be objective. It's still going to be subjective.
I recommended you to go there because I think you will be able to understand the argument that is being done. And I think you might find, and this is what I said, this is my hope, or my cope, whatever you say. But the hope would be that you will find truth there, and you can find the meaning and the truth that is necessary.
Alpha.
So,
well, let me ask you a question.
Alpha.
My recommendation is just that.
Just for a second, okay. So I mixed up two things. There are actually three distinct groups here. There's the Catholics, Orthodox, and Orthodox Catholics. Orthodox Catholics are in full communion with the Pope, but they use Orthodox rituals and traditions. Orthodox.
Oh, you said the Orthodox do follow the Pope?
No, the Orthodox Catholic does follow the Pope. It's basically Eastern Catholic.
So Andrew Wilson is following the Pope?
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
If he claims to be an Orthodox Catholic, then he does.
He's not an Orthodox Catholic.
Well, then
he's not.
Then he's just Orthodox.
He's Orthodox. Yes,
no,
he's Orthodox.
The church.
Well,
the name of the church is the name of the church is an Orthodox.
So he's hiding what he really believes.
No, it's too again. Catholic means universal. Upper C Catholic can mean a different thing, and same with Orthodox.
Look, dude,
Orthodox
we don't
means
capitalize our
having right
letters
views.
when we're speaking.
I know, but it means a different. Like it totally changes the theology.
It doesn't. Not.
No, it does. It does. It actually
between
does.
Orthodox Catholic and Orthodox, yes, it does totally change the theology.
Yes,
between Orthodox
but
Catholic and Catholic, it doesn't. Saying
no, but
Catholic
what
at
I'm
all
saying
means
is
that you
every
are not
Protestant
Orthodox.
agrees with the Nicene Creed, which
No,
involves
they
the.
don't. Not
They
everyone.
do. Every Protestant I've ever met in my
They don't
fucking
even know
life,
them.
Emmett.
They don't
What are
even
you
know
saying?
them.
I don't know them. What the fuck does that mean?
Gentlemen. I don't know. Listen, I'm Confluence. You're saying one thing, the other guy's saying one thing, and he's saying one thing. Let's make this very simple.
Okay,
Questions
I'll make this
and
simple. I'll make this simple. Alpha, I'll make this simple. I actually am Emmett coded. I am not Orthodox, but I would recommend that you go to an Orthodox church. I will say that. Find
So if I
something
go-
Greek
if I go
Orthodox,
to-
Latvian Orthodox, go to an Orthodox church.
I
I would
highly
agree with
recommend
that.
you don't.
So now look, if I go to this Orthodox church, does this Orthodox church follows the Pope?
No.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
So why did the man earlier tell me that East or Orthodox Catholics do follow the Pope? That's what I'm confused on.
That's a
Orthodox
different
Catholics are
animal.
different
It's a
group
different
of
animal. It's like it's too much of a theological conversation to
Orthodox
probably get
Catholics
into.
are the fence sitters, like I said.
Yes.
They follow the Pope, but they use Orthodox traditions, liturgy, and shit like that. Okay.
But
So
again,
they
Alpha. I don't know if you take my advice. Again, I am not an Orthodox, but if I had to recommend a church, I would recommend Orthodox.
Why?
And that's
Can you
because
give us a reason why? Why?
the reason why is because I am non-denominational, but that means that you have to find the good non-denominational that is actually like goated. And if I'm gonna just suggest a church, Orthodox is actually like it's always gonna be the same, and I think it's probably the best thing to punt to. So I can't tell. I don't know where you live, so I can't tell you. I'm not going to tell you to go to some Protestant fucking church that makes up its own fucking shit on the fly. I'm not going to tell you that.
I see. Alpha, he's saying that like Orthodox churches from church to church are almost identical in terms of their beliefs and the way they do things, whereas Protestant churches can change from.
Well, thank you, Alex.
I understand confluence. I understand confluence is a Protestant. I Protestant. I get that. The problem I'm having I'm not trolling. I'm really not trolling.
No, I know,
I'm struggling. I'm struggling with this concept.
I think he's trolling. I think he's not this dumb.
I'm just gonna say it. I don't see how a guy like Andrew Wilson can call himself an Orthodox Catholic, and then I have someone telling me that this side of the Orthodox Catholic or Orthodox, they follow the Pope, and then this side doesn't. So that's what I'm trying to
I've never heard Andrew call himself an Orthodox Catholic unless he means Catholic in like the lowercase c, which just means universal. Every Christian agrees.
Stop saying the lowercase. It doesn't mean anything.
How would that not help?
It's the name of
because we could just say that Andrew Wilson is wrong, saying he's both Orthodox and Catholic when he doesn't believe in any of the Catholic traditions.
So you want? You both want me to lie?
The name of the church.
You do.
I want you to admit that words mean something, and just because people like to use them in certain ways.
What is the meaning of Catholic, Alexander?
Find me a Protestant that doesn't agree with the Nicene Creed. If any of you can do that,
CT doesn't know it and doesn't agree with it.
It has Catholic in the actual creed. It says, I believe in one holy Catholic church, right? It
one
has
holy
that
Catholic
verbiage.
and apostolic. Yes.
Yes.
Does all
so it says Catholic. It doesn't mean Catholic. It means Catholic is universal.
Does all Catholics have to follow the Pope?
No, there is an Orthodox church.
Both of the right side thinks I'm retarded.
Unless you're saying lowercase c, which is stupid because it doesn't mean anything because you're not actually Catholic.
That's what it meant at the time it was written. You guys fucking don't know about church history. Both of you. You actually don't. You actually don't. For real.
What is the name of the church? What is the name of the church?
The time that the Nicene Creed was written, it meant universal. It didn't mean Holy Roman Catholic Church. It fucking didn't. You guys are both.
I know. What is the name?
Fucking outside.
What is the name of the Orthodox Church? Can you tell me?
Again, what do you mean by Orthodox? Because they mean two different things.
It just means a lot of things. Okay. So
Orthodox means right.
I would recommend you.
It also means I don't know. I don't want. Do you want me to lie again? I said this before.
In good faith,
fucking lie.
In good faith, I can't recommend you anything anymore because I don't even
like Catholic. Are you saying it's that they're saying it with a lowercase c?
I'm saying every Protestant agrees in the Nicene Creed, which says, I believe in one. Yes, name one, Emmett. If you disagree, fucking name one. Fucking name one. That's an easy call to action, Emmett. Let me interject
this.
One.
Let me interject this. Okay, let me interject this. This is my logic. This is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm from the South. I'm born and raised New Orleans, Louisiana. All right. I was raised up in 3 Christian churches.
No way.
I went to a Methodist church. I went to a what's called Pentecostal church, and I went to a Baptist church. Okay, in order for me to say that I am a Baptist Christian, which I am not, I don't have any religion. I believe I'm a theist. I'm not an atheist. I'm a theist. But in order for me to say that I'm a Baptist Christian, I would have to get baptized in order to be a Baptist Christian. So my question to you is this: to define what a Catholic is, regardless if it's Orthodox or not, does a Catholic have to allow the Pope to be its leader? That's what's confusing me.
Yes, if you go to any church, the vast majority of churches that call themselves Catholic, you have to be baptized as Catholic and you believe in the Pope. The 99.9% churches that will label themselves as Catholic, you will believe in a Pope You have to be catechized in the Roman Catholic Church, the vast fucking majority.
So there is no small c.
There is a small c.
That's what's confusing me. That's
there is
confusing
no
me.
such thing as a small c. Confluence. Okay,
Exactly.
So,
C is just Christian.
just to answer your question, Confluence, oneness Pentecostals like UPCI rejected because they believe God is one person, so they don't believe in the Nicene Creed.
That is, you're not even wrong, Emmett. You know so little about church history. You're literally not even wrong. If that helps.
You ask me which of the
You're literally not even wrong, Emmett.
Didn't you ask me a moment ago that which
you're
Protestants don't
confusing
believe
me
in
with
it?
your small c title. I don't because you just said that Catholics have to, by definition, Catholics have to let the Pope be their leader, and then you're telling me that some small c's don't do that, and that's Andrew.
Okay. Everyone, stop. Let me try. Okay, both Alex and Emmett. I'm just gonna try to explain as the best I can, and you can call me retarded. Okay.
No. I actually believe you. I believe you do.
Okay. So Alpha. So the word Catholic, like literally, the word Catholic just means universal. That's all it means. But then when we come to the Catholic, as in, that's why I say the uppercase C, when we talk about the Holy Roman Catholic Church, that takes on a new meaning. It doesn't just mean universal anymore. It becomes its own entity, okay? So Catholic, again, just the word itself, right, without making it a title, it just means universal. So every Christian that I know of, besides maybe a few outliers, believe in a Catholic church, as in a universal church. That's not the same as when you see, the Catholic church on the corner. That's going to be something different. That's what I'm trying to say. Does that kind of make sense? So the word Catholic itself just means universal, but the title Catholic on a church bulletin, on a church board, on a church name, on Google Maps, Catholic will mean actually like Roman Catholic the vast majority of the time.
I am very happy you explained that because it reassured my decision to become a theist.
Okay, based.
This entire conversation is exactly why, gentlemen, and I hate to say this to y'all. I really hate to say this because y'all are some good men. This entire conversation is why people are becoming theists and atheists.
Theist?
This is why.
This is what they believe in God? Is what you were telling me?
No, the confusion that y'all are having amongst yourselves.
It's not confusing. No, we're not confused. You're confused. The whole point of the thing is
I was confused.
Yeah, I know you are. I agree with you. I agree that you are confused. That's the whole point of it. Is the problem is Confluence is so dumb that he doesn't understand how to actually explain the thing.
Come on, man!
Okay?
Don't say that.
And the point that I was trying to make, it was a simple thing. Like the churches in the name, they have.
Brother, can you see? I want you to understand something. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see. I can understand. I can understand perfectly what's going on.
Listen right quick. Can you understand that yourself, you cannot even explain clarity what your side is?
I could if I don't have three people talking over me about the clarity of the issue. It was very simple. So, but if somebody wanted to say lower C and upper C,
here's the point, sir. The point is this: obviously, as an outsider that I am an outsider. Because I don't even want to ask any more questions. Because y'all might start arguing with me about it. Because I have a whole bunch of questions. But I'm gonna leave it right there. The point I'm making is this, sir: the confusion to an outsider from you, Confluence, and the other man. All three of you are equally wrong to an outsider because I don't understand your words, your definition. And it sounds like y'all have no unity.
Yes, I agree with. I understand that you are confused. Okay, so I would recommend you to go to the place where you will stop being confused. That was the whole point of this. Now, if you don't want to go, don't go. It's perfectly understandable. But you're not going to pretend that it's because we are confusing. It's not confusing, okay? A person that has 3 seconds to read and understand what is an Eastern Orthodox Church can actually get it. And it's not that hard. You read Hume, Hume is harder.
I want to say, even though I disagree with Emmett a lot, I still recommend you to go to an Orthodox church. I still maintain that. So just remember that. I just want to say that. Even though we disagree, I still would recommend you, if you take anything away, go to a fucking church that's labeled Orthodox. I stand by that.
Let me say this. As a pragmatist, the philosophy that I had to choose, your recommendation is noted, but from a pragmatic, standpoint, it would cause me more confusion.
I have a question about that. Do you have to?
Have to what?
Do you have to? Did you say that's the philosophy I have to choose? Do you have to choose it?
You have to choose a philosophy. You have to choose one. I chose pragmatism. Yes, you have to choose one.
Well, I agree that you have to choose a philosophy. That's actually a good one. Now, what does pragmatism say? It talks about using what works, right?
It either works or it doesn't.
It either works or it doesn't. Perfect. So if I were to say, hey, this thing works, wouldn't you be at least interested in realizing if it works or not?
No, because you couldn't even explain what it is you're recommending to me.
Yeah, I know that there were people here that were talking. Wait a fucking
second. If I'm telling you also to go to an Ortho church.
Wait a second, Confluence. I know there's people here in the panel who are confused themselves. Okay, so when I tell you go to an Eastern Orthodox church, it's 2 words. It's not confusing. You can look for it on the internet. It's very simple. Okay, there are things that you should be wary of because there's more people trying to be common about it, like in anything. So if you're an actual person who is able to use logic and reason, you can reason those 2 words and get it from there. Okay, and if you have a bunch of questions about it, go to the normative authority that we have, which is the priest. Ask them. They are there to answer those kind of questions. If you don't want to do it, it's not because you are confused. You're too. If you don't want to do it, it's not because you're confused. It's because you don't want to.
I don't want to do it.
It's because you don't want to.
Asked you. We spent about 25 minutes, and we all did a good job, the best we could, in explaining certain things. And as a pragmatist and as a straight up street brother,
it's because you don't want to.
I'm not going to go look into anything that 3 men can't even explain to me in one conversation.
It's because you don't want to. And we have different a different set of beliefs. Do you understand that Alexander is an atheist, Confluence is whatever the weird he is?
I'm sorry.
Okay? Oh, you're sorry? Whatever, atheist.
He's not. Alex is not an atheist.
He is.
Alpha,
he is a fucking atheist.
Does it not say something? I'm not an Orthodox, but I still agree with Emmett that my best recommendation, even despite our vicious disagreement, which will happen until the ends of the aeons, I'm still telling you to go to Eastern Orthodox. Does that not say something? Despite our intense disagreement, I'm still telling you my best advice. So me and Emmett weirdly agree on that.
All I'm gonna say is that you can cope. You can cope.
Why I don't go.
But that sounds like you don't want to, Alpha. Because me and Emmett are intense disagreement.
Wait a second.
I just tried to get understanding. Why do I need to go any further?
You can cope about you being confused. It's fine.
Why would I need to go further, sir?
It's perfectly understandable if you want to cope about it. Okay, but if you don't want to, don't go.
I'm a non-believer. You guys couldn't even explain to me and come to an agreement. Y'all have disagreement. So why would I want to go down that road?
Yeah, we have disagreement.
But if me and Emmett are both pointing in the same direction.
Can I talk? Just talk.
Yeah, go ahead, Alex.
Okay. Just because we have a disagreement, what does that prove to you?
It proves to me that it's a waste of my time to go down this road.
How does that prove that to you?
How did you get a philosophy degree? You know, every fucking philosopher disagrees with every other fucking philosopher, right? How did you possibly complete your degree?
As a pragmatist, I have to look at things as quote unquote a waste or a productive part of my time.
So
and
how did you choose to do a philosophy degree? That makes less sense than anything you're saying right now.
He wasn't a pragmatist when he started, okay?
I was
Yeah,
not.
yeah, that could be okay. So you just came into the field of pragmatism
It's
after
so-
your degree?
Yeah,
'Cause
listen
no,
to
no
him.
pragmatist could possibly finish a philosophy degree. That
You
makes no
have to make
fucking
a
sense.
choice. I was not a pragmatist when I went into my philosophy degree. I was basically in the dark. That's how they say that. You're basically
no,
in the
you were an
dark.
idealist. You were an idealist. Yeah,
No, I
you were
was
an
not an
idealist.
idealist. No,
You
I was
were an
not. I was
ideal. Oh,
basically in the dark.
I can bet anything, and you will be an idealist.
No, I was not, sir. I was not an
99%,
idealist. I
99%
had
of all
no idea
philosophers
about. I
start
didn't
as
even know about
idealists.
Plato
Emmett,
or Socrates. I didn't know
ask me a
anything
question.
about that
But
stuff.
by idealist,
How
I don't
did you
mean
do
I
a
don't mean
philosophy
Plato.
degree?
What
What's
kind
up?
Yeah. What
I
kind
couldn't
of
hear what he said. You said some confluence about a philosophy degree. What did you say?
I said, how did you do a philosophy degree if you didn't know about Plato and Aristotle and Socrates?
Well, what happened is I was a pre-med major and I had to take intro to philosophy as a requirement to complete my 2-year basic pre-med requirement. Everybody has to take, your general education classes. And when I went into the philosophy class, we were talking about how to think. We were talking about how to think. And I said, well, you can't think if you don't have a brain. And I laughed and I thought I was hot
I'm
shit.
gonna go ahead and
my philosopher said, my professor, who's my mentor, he said, well, Mr.
continue. This is
Alpha,
way more
you
interesting.
cannot think if you don't have a heart either. And I got real quiet.
Managed to steal the
I didn't
key
say
from
anything
out of
after
our very
that.
grasp. Damn.
That's when I decided to become a philosopher.
Had we not been delayed.
Okay,
in
but
reaching
but
the
now
key,
that you have the degree,
we
you
could have denied
know
the
about
ruler's powers
you
their
know about
prize.
Socrates,
We
Aristotle,
still
and
have
Plato.
no idea
Yes.
what this key
Absolutely.
does.
I know about all of them.
According
Yes.
to the
Okay,
elder
so you're
witch,
just speaking before.
Inquisitor
Okay.
Toth
Yeah, I
holds
didn't know. I
these
didn't know.
answers.
I never even heard
If
of the
this is
guy.
true,
I never heard of Plato. I never heard of the cave. I never heard of the Alex. Oh, none of that stuff.
The least of
So when I went through, I was
To be fair,
literally
most
in
people
the
don't.
dark.
Most
I
people
was
didn't.
in the
If you're
I was
older than,
in the
like,
dark.
25,
That's called
30.
in the dark. And if you know anything about Freemason ideology, and I'm not a Freemason, but that's what Freemason says. You're in the dark. You need to be brought to the light.
Alpha, can I go on a side
presupposes
quest
there's a
briefly?
light.
Very briefly.
I'm gonna leave Confluence. I gotta get out of here.
Hey, shout
is
out to
way
you,
too much.
man. Shout out to
Okay.
you.
Oh, sevens, Emmett.
Alpha, you can cope as much as you want. I still recommend it, but if you don't want to,
Here
you
we
don't have
go
to.
with the ad hominems, but go ahead, sir. Have a good night.
I mean, it's not an ad hom. I'm not saying that you're wrong because you're coping. I'm just saying that you are.
You're saying cope is a negative statement, sir. That's ad hominem.
I'm not
Have a
saying
good
that
night.
you are. I'm not saying that your argument is wrong because you're coping. I'm saying that
When
you
you
are
put the
coping.
word
That is
cope,
a different.
by definition, that is
Yes.
a negative statement.
Okay,
That's
let
an
me
ad
put it this way.
hominem, sir.
Let me put it this way. Okay, I can go ahead and have an argument with Confluence and say, "Hey, Confluence, you are wrong because of X, Y, and Z, and also you're a dum dum." Okay, the first part will be the refutation of and the other one is just an insult. It has nothing to do with whether or not it's a fallacy or an ad hom.
Cope is an insult. That's an internet insult, sir. That's ad hominem.
No, but an insult is not an ad hom. The insult and ad hom are not. They're related. They're not the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you're coping. I'm not saying that you're wrong because you're coping.
Slander is personal. The loser used slander when they can't win the argument. That's an ad hominem. Cope is an ad hominem.
Okay, you're not okay. I guess simple logic is a little bit over the top, but I just said you're not wrong because you're coping. You're just coping.
Over the top. You're giving a negative connotation
I can
to
give
something
any
you don't
negative connotation that
understand.
I want. It has nothing to do with the argument. We're not having an argument. I'm just saying that you're
Please,
coping.
just say, sir,
because
can
you're
we
saying that
agree
you're
to
confused. It's
disagree?
like
Just say it like that.
Let me
Say,
put
we
it this
agree to
way.
disagree.
Let me put it this way. If I were to say, "Hey, Kantian, I don't like Kant because it's too confusing," and you tell me stop coping and just read it, okay? Would that be wrong?
That's ad hominem. That's
That's
ad
not ad
hominem.
hominem?
No, that's not. That's not Alpha. That's not.
It is. That's
No,
a that's a
you
negative
did like degree in
connotation.
philosophy. That's not ad hom. That's not ad hom, right? It's
Slander.
not.
You're slandering the
That's not,
slandering the
ad hom
person.
is not. It's not synonymous with an insult. Ad hom is when you're attacking someone's argument based
It's
on
cope
some
negative.
factor of
Hold
their
on, hold on,
character.
hold on,
negative.
hold on. Can I
That's
ask
what
you
an
a
ad
question?
hom is.
Can I ask you a question? Would it be an ad hom to say someone is ad homming? It's negative, right?
Yes.
I think it's a.
No,
I
it's
think
a
there's like
double
a
ad hom.
unique fallacy for that.
you
Yeah,
use
there's like
it
the
in
fallacy
negative
fallacy. I
connotation.
think.
anything used in a negative connotation, anything is
No,
an
it's
ad
not.
hominem
No,
by
Alpha,
definition.
if I call Emmett an idiot, if I say Emmett, you're an idiot, that's not an ad hom. Ad hom is when I'm saying Emmett, I shouldn't trust your argument because you're an idiot. That is an ad hom, right? I'm
Idiot is a
appealing to
negative
some.
word.
Yeah.
Sir.
And if that's not what ad hom means, Alpha. If I just
Oh, hold
say
on.
Emmett,
If you were
you're an idiot,
dismissing
that's
Emmett's
not an ad
argument-
hom.
If you were dismissing Emmett's argument by saying he's an idiot, or if you're dismissing Alpha's argument by saying he's coping,
Yes,
you kind of are using an ad hom.
Yes,
I'm not
yes.
using ad
But
hom.
if
I'm saying that he's
I'm just saying
coping.
just
He's-
the basis of just saying someone. If I just
Definitionally,
say
you are,
Emmett,
but
you
okay.
are an idiot. That's not an ad hom attack.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
not-
saying that it's not a fallacy. I'm just saying Emmett's an idiot.
Yeah.
If I said you shouldn't listen to Emmett's argument and I imply it's because he's an idiot, that's an ad hom.
Yeah.
Right, but
Thank you so
saying
much.
that you're coping and dismissing your argument is an ad hom.
I'm not dismissing the argument. I
you.
didn't
No, I
say
don't-
that
that's
he
what
was
Emmett
wrong
actually
because
said.
I didn't say because he was wrong because he was coping. I said you're coping and you should probably look into it. But I don't think you're dumb enough to not understand what we were talking about. Anyway, Alpha, have a good one. Thank you, Confluence, for having me on.
Just say we agree
And
to disagree,
see
sir.
you,
Have a
Alex.
good one.
Have a good one.
I don't think.
God, what a waste. What a waste of resources. I mean, at least that guy was way less of an idiot, but I don't understand why is it that people that know the basics just come up and start saying dumb shit like the name of the church is literally Orthodox Catholic. That's the name of it. It's part of the Nicene Creed. That's why it has to be that. My bad. I'm just gonna go into my StreamYard. I just don't want to be there anymore. Like, and yeah, it's. I pretty much asked him now, right? He's like, "Do you have any evidence?" No. Okay. So you can just say stuff? Yes. I just put it up there, Voltaire. Just click on it. I was done. Yo, Voltaire. Oh, I'm not even there. Hey, Voltaire.
Listen, the Earth is flat. You know, like oxygen is.
No,
is
but
bad.
you have to speak very slowly, in a very like African American accent. Like, hey, very slowly. The Earth is very flat, like that.
No, there's no fucking way I can do an accent. I mean, like, that's just dumb anyways. Anybody who speaks like that is fucking retarded.
Thank you. God, what a waste of time. And the worst part is, like, I go on, I'm like, hey, you should do these. Like, go over there, experience it. It's very simple. And all these dummies like, nah, I am the one who's gonna be this one saying
My
it.
lord,
Even though I don't know the
blood
basic shit. Kind of annoying, to be honest.
Yes, my lord.
Listen, I don't know basic shit.
How can I
At
serve?
least I'm not that annoying.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor.
Hey,
It
don't
is
be
what
like
it is.
that. He says, maybe. I don't know. He's gotta think about it.
Yes.
You got some annoying shit, man. He says.
It could be worse. I mean, a steel
Oh, I
man
like
is a
that.
person.
All right, if it could be worse, then you know I'm cool with that.
A steel man is a person, you know.
He is a person, yes. Did you actually get through your pixel stream, or did it just become straight fucking?
No, I did. I made I did 2 pixel arts, which is what I needed to do. And then I was gonna do, you know, the HH one.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, my bad. I went to VK, so and I beat one person, so I'm happy with that. And I definitely beat Teriyaki, even though the chat said I didn't.
Okay. What was your debate about?
So
Yes,
Terry,
most beneficent
Terry, I
one.
believe that that women should always pay for the first date.
Okay, that's pretty dumb.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, like, and his argument was basically that you're always going to find the phonies if they don't want to pay for the first date. And my argument was that you're always going to find the boss bitches that basically put themselves in if you are only looking for the people who are going to pay the first date. So they're already, like, for a guy, it takes nothing for you to just pay for the first date, right? Like, that's like, okay, I'll pay for the first date because I'm looking for somebody. But for a woman to do it, they're basically putting themselves above you every single time because they're always willing to pay for the first date, and you're putting yourself below them. Because that was my argument, anyways.
Well, let me answer this. I mean, you got nothing with that conversation. You were the smartest one there. You should see conversations where you're not the smartest, so you can grow. Yes, I agree with you in certain regard. One of the things that I did get from that is they. Can you turn my game volume down? Mine? Let me
I don't
check.
know, you sound fine to me.
It's probably on my stream. Oh yeah, I'm too low. Probably too loud. Is this better? Should be better.
I even cammed up. I'll fucking cam up.
They can see you right now. Oh, game. My bad. Yeah. I thought it was me, Gain, it was game. Doom. Yeah, I can.
So, yeah, what do you
just
think about my argument? Or can you make a better argument against me, or do you have any
No, the argument is
me?
fine. I don't think it's about, like, I don't think it's about power dynamics, because I don't see things in power dynamic in a power dynamic way.
Sure.
Yeah, I know.
Do boss bitches, women, like, do those women who are going to afford the actual meal, don't they think through a power dynamic? Would they not?
Well, I see relationships in a manner of value systems and ethics. So the point of the relationship is not whether or not this person can pay for a meal for me. It's more of like what they're saying is, I need to protect myself because I don't know what women are gonna do, which is a very dumb argument, in the sense that you cannot enter a relationship thinking about power dynamics. The whole point is about finding someone you can trust and be trusted with.
Isn't the fact that letting the woman actually pay for the meal, isn't that understanding that there's going to be a power dynamic?
Yeah, I would say so. I would absolutely say that there would be a power dynamic difference there, and it becomes like power dynamics. The whole point of the courting idea, or the courting like retrope per se, is men are supposed to be able to act in accordance to what society is saying. So in our culture, we say the man pays for the first date because it's a way of being generous. It's not even necessarily that, oh, he can provide for me. It's like he's being generous with the other person, so that the other person can enjoy the company and the setting. It's also,
well, to me, it's a provision, right? It's a provision. Like, if you're the one giving the provision, I mean, you're the one setting kind of the standard for the relationship to say that I can provide.
Yeah, I know. It's about it says that also, but I see it as a way of saying I will be generous to you. So I'm gonna be working the most that I can, and with this money that I have that I could be using in other stuff, I'm gonna be generous to you. That's the way that I see it. So it's an idea of generosity. And it involves all of the other things.
I don't see it in the inverse, though. I don't see it as a woman. It's not a generous thing. Like, for them, it's more of a power dynamic. Like, why would the woman ever have to be like, yeah, I'm going to be generous towards you, towards a man. Like, to me, that doesn't make any sense. Why would that be fruitful if a woman could be like, yeah, I can be generous towards you? Well, it's like, well, you're not supposed to be the one that's generous towards me, even if people. Go ahead.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, I agree with that in the sense of you're making like we're talking about normative at this point. Like in the normal sense, is better than the man is the one that has the money because he is the one that's going to be doing the providing. But like I told you, I see it in a moral ethical framework. That's the way that I look at it.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm saying, like, well, all the panelists, they were trying to jump to my defense, even though, I mean, Teriak's a fucking fan favorite. So I'm just glad that I won. He got 56% of the vote, so I'm glad that I at least got that close, basically, to beating Teriak.
Yeah, I was gonna say to Kat just real quick. The only reason why I don't think it was a completely and fully horrible the last conversation I had, there were a couple of times where they literally said, "I haven't thought about it. I need to think about it," and I think that is the best that I can hope for people who, in a sense, don't have like the moral ethical framework.
As you wish.
And I'm not saying it's good. It's just the only thing I have, right? This is my cope. I would love to have like a conversation with Jay Dyer. He's one of the. I really respect Jay Dyer.
Yes, my lord.
So do I.
But I don't know, like, I don't have any kind of way to communicate.
I don't
with
have
Jay.
anything to actually. I don't have anything to actually say that's meaningful in his orbit of real like understanding.
I exist to serve.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
What questions could I possibly ask Jay Dyer that would make any sort of?
Well, I would ask questions about the transcendental argument. Like I know the transcendental argument. I understand how it goes, but I would ask questions about it. That would be what I do.
So what did you to move the conversation? What was your what the hell was going on in that last panel that you were on? Sorry, I wasn't around, so I was just on VK, so I'm just trying to wonder what the fuck.
So I don't know if you know who Confluence is, but Confluence is.
Oh yeah, we all know who Confluence is.
So Confluence is a little bit of a spat, and he has certain beliefs that I don't agree with. I have agrees that he doesn't agree with. We can disagree on that part. Okay. But the idea or what I was talking about, I made an argument about whether or not morally, like, animals have rights, kind of thing. Like, well, should they have rights or not? And I said that they're property. They don't have rights as.
Well, yeah, the only rights we give animals are the ones that we give them.
Yeah, it's a preference based. It's not necessarily 100% preference based, but it's kind of preference based.
My dog has no rights other than the ones that I gave to my dog.
And I was saying that they're slaves. So that doesn't mean that
they are.
You own them. That's the point of the idea of the slave. It's you own them.
Yep.
So you can sell them. You can sell them. You can do almost anything you want with them. That has nothing to do with ethics. It's just an ESA statement. And the guy that was there with us, Alexander, started the conversation saying that I abuse dogs. So
you abuse dogs?
Yeah. So I went full force, and I was like, well,
Well, yeah. Now it's like, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Don't even fucking accuse me of that shit, you asshole.
So what I said is, well, in that case, you little kids.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
It's like, oh, I do that? Yes, okay, then you do this. And he was like, not happy with that. And we started talking about it, and then I took them to the transcendental argument because they were saying that it just can be axiomatic. So I've been listening to Jay Dyer's debates with the transcendental argument, and I took them through the transcendental argument. And they were like, I never heard anything like this before. And I was like, yeah, I know. And I was trying to figure out. So that's like the only concession they made. They might not even get it, but that's like the only thing I can get from that conversation, because they don't even know their own worldview. And why is it that you need to have these kind of presuppositions in ethics or in anything?
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Here to serve.
Well, fuck. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I'm here to fucking argue. We can fight.
What do you want to fight me on? You always you do the same thing that Confluence does sometimes. I
always want to fight. Come on, you know.
I don't know why, but you and Confluence have the same idea.
I just fight you on. I fight you on things that. I fight you on things that are easy to poke at, because you say certain things. So when I want to fight you or anything, or we find ourselves in a disagreement, I can just be like, this thing Emmett said before, right?
Well,
I never want to actually fight you for some sort of gain on either of us. It's just more of a for fun thing, and I want you to clarify your points, basically.
I'm gonna answer this real quick. I got favorite day because it doesn't affect me financially. Like, I understand if you want to do something like special and it doesn't affect you directly, or you want to do something good for another person. I say it's about generosity, so that's perfectly fine in my opinion. It doesn't affect, if you see in the ethics in an ethical way, it doesn't affect the whole proposition or the whole idea.
Okay.
It's it's like if you let's say that you go on a date and the woman is like, oh, I'm gonna take you there, and she's like, no, we're gonna go to this place, and she's in a way better financial position, and she wants to take you to like a better place, and she is in the capacity of paying and you don't. If you both communicate that, I don't see a problem with it directly, right?
So if she's willing to pay for the fucking meal and you tell her that you can't pay for the meal,
let's say that she wants to go to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, and you have a budget of, I don't know, $200. If you go over $200, it's way too expensive and you cannot actually do it. And she's like, no, I want to go there. We have to go there, and you don't have to worry about it. I don't see a problem. Why would it be if you have a red flag?
So, like, to me,
I'm not saying that it's the perfect idea, but it's not. I don't see an ethical problem with it either.
No, makes sense. I'm just saying that we could at least see if the woman wants some sort of fucking high-end meal. Wouldn't that give you some sort of red flag?
It might mean that you don't have the same financial capacity that she does. But it doesn't mean that you want...
That's the red flag you're giving? That's the red flag you take from it?
Wouldn't you?
The red flag for me is that this woman is basically a boss bitch, and she wants to fucking...
No.
This is what she wants.
This is nothing...
Hold on. Let me explain myself. Like, so this is what she wants. She wants something that's unaffordable, basically, for me. Even, well, that's not what she wants, but she's willing to pay for things that are fucking stupid, basically.
So what?
Why would anybody want to go to Hell's Kitchen and pay Gordon Ramsay's fucking ridiculous prices to go see him?
She wants to eat there. She doesn't want to see him.
Why does she want to eat there?
She wants to.
Well, she's fucking retarded.
That's
you're paying overpriced.
So what?
You're paying overpriced. You're overpaying for things that don't mean anything to anybody other than the fact that she's gonna be able to say, hey, I went to fucking Gordon Ramsay's
Yeah, because she
it just-
wants to. Like their preference. Again, this is preference based. I don't understand why people don't get the idea. This is preference based.
Well, that's a preference I don't want in a woman. I don't like if a woman says
That's
that she wants to buy a
fine. That might be.
if she wants to buy a Lamborghini, I'd be like, oh, there's better ways to spend money.
I understand that. I get that you're like, hey, I don't think this. I think this. This
That's my
is...
wife right there. There she goes. That's my that's my wife right there. Look, there she goes.
Wait, she's she wants a Lamborghini. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm just saying. There she goes. She's just she's going to bed now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying that
what I'm saying is that it's a preference based thing.
If you were my fucking boyfriend and I was a girl, would it make sense that I should spend my money somewhere like something on something stupid? Like, hey, I want to fucking spend my money on a Lamborghini.
Yeah, it would make sense. Of course.
Why would it make sense?
Let's say that because it does. You care for the other person and you buy dumb things sometimes for the other person. Yeah, of course. I want like if I if I had a girlfriend,
dumb?
maybe,
how far does dumb go, bro?
I would spend, for example, I was thinking of spending about $700 on earrings not long ago. Yeah,
but $700 on earrings is fine because it's actually like a gift. But like to say that I want to spend $700,000 on a fucking car when we have like,
if the person has the power to do it, what's wrong with that? I don't understand it.
Because there could be so many other better things that you could spend that money on. Like
that's not for you to say. It's for you as a couple to talk about.
What do you mean? Yep, exactly. So if for us a couple.
Okay, let me put it this way. You are not a couple yet. Hold on. You're not a couple yet.
Yeah,
you're not even a couple yet.
You're my couple. You're in a relationship with me.
No, I'm not your couple.
Yes, you are. Yeah, you're in a relationship with me. So like, I want to fucking spend it on a Lamborghini, even though we can't fucking afford anything else, or we can afford anything else. We can afford whatever the fuck I want, but I want to spend it on the most expensive. I want to go to space, Emmett. You know, you can't stop me, Emmett. I'm going to space.
That's fine. Go to space.
What? No. Why?
Take me with you.
That's such
Why
a
not?
frivolous waste of money.
Take me with you.
No, listen.
I could listen. Okay, put it this way: you can use $700. Is a lot of money too. Okay, for a lot of people, it's a lot of money. They can use $700 in a lot of things. It's just preference based. You don't like it because you don't prefer it, but that's fine if it's your preference. But you have to agree with the idea of that it's preference based at the end of the day.
You're trying to say that all relationships are preference based?
Yeah, of course they're preference based.
There's no oughts. There's no oughts. Like
not when you are choosing a person.
Wait, what?
When you're choosing a person
you don't think that
to
you should
date,
be able to choose a person who actually makes oughts that are better for yourself and for the relationship than those who ones are willing to frivolously spend things?
You can say that, but it doesn't mean anything. You understand that part?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I'm asking a question. Then.
Okay, you can say. This is. It's when I say that it's preference based, is that it depends on what you prefer. That's the only thing that matters in this specific case.
In a relationship, that's the only thing that matters, though.
When you're choosing someone, yes. When you're choosing someone, I would recommend you. There's recommendations, but there's even the church wouldn't say you cannot do X. Right?
What if? Well, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to argue.
Except obviously,
it's
like,
so nonsensical. Like, to me, it's nonsensical. Like, it's like if you want some woman and you guys all agree, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Hey, I want to spend money on a fucking Bugatti because I have the money on it." It's like, how can you justify that? That's a good idea?
We're talking about first dates, right? This is Dawn of War, Mister.
Wait,
This is
how is it a
this is
first date? How are we talking about first dates?
We're talking about first
when now we're
dates.
arguing. How are we talking about first dates when we're talking about she wants to buy something after we've already been together?
No. This is the first date. Let's say that she comes over to your house and
Alright,
she's
sure,
like, "Get
sure.
up, babe. I have a
Let's fucking
Bugatti."
concede-
It's like,
let's
you're gonna be like, "Oh
let's
no,
concede
I'm not
that
gonna get
this-
into the
let's
Bugatti because
concede
it's."
that this is the first date. If she wants to fucking say that I want to buy a fucking new Bugatti, I'd be like, you're fucking retarded. Like you could spend so much money on anything else.
Why? Why would you say that?
Because why would anybody spend money on that? It doesn't even make
Because
sense.
they want to.
Yeah, but you could want to fucking fuck other women. You could want to be a coomer.
The only question,
fucking life.
the only question that pertains to you at that point is whether, like, in fact, you have no say in that case. You have no say. If she goes on and buys a Bugatti because she wants to, you have no say. It's not your money to be deciding over, and it's not your woman to be deciding what she does with her money either. You don't have a say.
Want to be with this woman?
Yeah, that's the only say you have, is like, do I want to be with this woman? That's the only thing you can say.
That's all I'm saying, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
This is, like, her idea of her spending is just stupid compared to what I want and why this wouldn't.
But it will be your
me.
preference, right? It's again your preference.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there might be the case that
for
it might be the case that a guy is like, yeah, I absolutely adore this woman and I want her and I think she's awesome and I think it's amazing, and you know, I'm gonna go ahead and do whatever it needs to be necessary
Emmett,
for me
I'm
to
gonna be like,
do
don't
it.
do that, man. Emmett, don't do it.
Why
Don't
not?
fucking marry that.
Yeah,
Don't fucking marry Emmett.
If okay, the only reason I would think you would say that is if for example, let's say that the person doesn't have the means and it's living beyond its means in a death spiral. Okay, fine. I think that will be bad. But if the person has money and is willing to use the money whatever he wants, like, why would it be a disqualifier?
Okay. I'll give you. So, like, you know, NBA players, like hockey players, all this stuff, they overspend. They spend more than their means, and they end up being bankrupt. So wouldn't it, like, if you're trying to date this person, and I say, you know what, Bugatti is not the great idea, would you not at least agree with that? You know, would you not at least agree with that? Like, maybe you shouldn't be spending money on things that that's not necessary. Like
I'm gonna
needs
be
a
honest.
Bugatti, bro. Nobody needs a Bugatti.
It's not your preference. It's not for you to say. It's not for you to say what they need or what they don't need.
But you know what people need, and you know what people don't need, and nobody needs a new.
Maybe they
needs
need
a fucking brand new Bugatti.
Okay.
They need a brand new Bugatti.
Yes,
they need a brand new
to.
Bugatti, bro. Why do they need that?
Because
Why do they need that?
It might be the case that this person is in a very high position. For example, a CEO, and he is going to go to a specific event that he needs to be in a high-end car because of the social status.
You can't lease one out.
He's making 50 million a year. What does he care?
Because you don't need to pay that much for a car.
Oh god! Again, it's not much for him. He can do whatever he wants with his money.
Yes, it's not much for people when they spend a lot on a bunch of different things, though.
In this case specifically, it wouldn't be much for him, would it?
It would, yeah, but depends on how much it is for each individual person. Like, so let's say this person has $1 million and he spends fucking $200,000 on a Bugatti. I should at least be like, hey man, you're spending fucking 20% of your goddamn wealth.
Okay, yes, the problem will not be whether or not they spend their money on whatever they want. It would be if they're financially responsible in their expenditure of money. It has nothing to do with how much money they have.
As a person who has no idea who they are, can I at least, as I'm dating them, be like, you know, that might not be the greatest fucking.
Yeah, of course, you can ask questions. You can ask questions. That's perfectly fine. Hey, Voltaire.
Yep. I am Voltaire. I mean, I'm not. I'm not Voltaire. That's Cat. That's Cat. I'm not Voltaire. That's Cat.
That's Cat. Hello, Cat.
So, let's continue. I'll hop in.
Okay.
No, Kat came in here to actually argue for my side, and that Kat was saying in the chat that you're dumb.
No. I said you sounded like a fucking Democrat, and you needed to worry about your own money and not someone else's money.
Yeah, the whole.
Hey, no, that's not what you were saying. Kat was never saying that.
The only moment you should care about another person's money is if they have enough to eat. That's all you have to care about. If if you care about it.
And financial responsibility, that is important. So I think that like it's the arguments you were trying to make weren't equal. Like a person, like say your girl goes and buys a Bugatti. That's not the same argument as her wanting to pay for a nice date to go do something. Like maybe she's a fan of Gordon Ramsay. She's watched his show for 10 years and she's like, man, I would really like to go and have this experience, taste this food. I really want to see like what this is about. I really don't see a problem with that. And if she can afford it, or let's say maybe she's saved up for it and she wants to experience that with you because she loves you, then why is that a problem? I would kind of see that even as almost like a gift. Like an experience can be a gift. Buying someone tickets to a sporting event or a concert, it's a gift.
An experience being a gift, yeah, sure, but that's now your what constitutes an experience? Like fucking eating food from a
I would say going to a Gordon Ramsay restaurant is considered an experience.
Yeah, so is throwing your money into the wind. That's an experience. All of your money, like millions of dollars, just being like, yeah, everyone would be like, wow, look at the money go away. Look at like we're experiencing that all that money going away.
You listen to what I said. I said maybe she's saved up for it, or maybe she's just rich. But the point is that she wanted to do that with you, so she made arrangements to do that with you. I'm not saying a woman should pay for every date. I've paid for very few dates in my life. Like, I don't want to, but I would. And if it was something that I wanted to do, and let's say the guy couldn't afford it, then I wouldn't care to do it because I am very financially stable.
So in your scenario, is it a joint custody, or you have like a joint bank account, or you have?
Are you married? Are you married?
Yes, I'm married.
I mean, in this, not you, but like in this scenario, like what you're asking me.
Yes, I'm married, so that's the understanding from my.
Well, then it should be joint. It should be joint banking.
So to me, like if my wife wants to fucking spend this amount of money for a dinner, I think that's ridiculous. Even if she wants to have it with us both,
I think what you're not considering is that does she contribute to the bank account? I think that makes a difference.
Of course, she contributes to the bank account.
Well,
but
then
we should both be able to contribute to the outcomes of the bank account.
Yes.
Okay, so then
if she wants
let's say we start the conversation as like a first date scenario, or like let's just say
that's why we're getting away with it.
Or let's just say dating scenario in general, like courting, dating, not married. Then yes, she can pay for a date. It's her money. But let's say we're gonna go further. Let's say we're gonna go.
Me,
Can I finish a thought? Fuck. Let's say you're married.
Have I been interrupting you the whole time? Like, come on now.
You start little quips every time I'm trying to fucking say something.
Come on, because
if you're married, then I think that's a discussion you can have with each other. And she's like, hey, I would really like to do this. I would like for us to do this. I'm going to set back a little bit every payday or a little bit every month until we can afford to go do this. Then I think that would be okay if you both agree to that. Now, if you don't agree with that and you tell her, hey, I don't think we can really swing that. We have more important things. Let's, not do this, or we can revisit this later when we're in a little bit better position. I think that's okay. I don't think she should do it without discussing it with you, but I don't see a problem in wanting to do it.
All right, so is it fine that when I hear a woman on a first date say that she wants to spend a shit ton of money on Gordon Ramsay, then I just fucking walk away?
Well, yeah, because I said it's preference based.
It's a preference.
Yeah, it's a preference. I would.
Well,
I
mean,
have
that would
questions.
make more sense. That would make the most sense to be like, what the fuck? You want to spend all this money? You want to spend all this money on fucking Gordon Ramsay? I'd be like, are you fucking retarded?
No.
I don't think I don't think any rational person is gonna want to do something that extreme on a first date. Like,
well, are you gonna buy a Bugatti? This has been the whole argument the entire time.
That's not
this
related.
Has been the argument the entire time.
What the fuck does a restaurant and a Bugatti have in common? Like, this is not even the same argument.
Yeah, that's not the same.
It's called frivolous spending.
No.
I think the difference is
you're saying this is goal oriented spending, but these goals are fucking dumb.
To you they are.
Yeah, you.
I think like to a billionaire, a Bugatti is like nothing. So I think it's it's subjective.
So we're going to in every fucking argument with coupling, we're going to always assume that one is a billionaire.
Did I say that? You're talking about a Bugatti getting.
You're saying this is goal oriented from a billionaire. You both just said it's. You both just agreed that it's within the billionaire's fucking prerogative.
You think you're making a point, and you're not, because you're saying.
I'm trying to argue. I'm trying to ask questions. I'm not trying to make you a point.
You're saying like that Bugatti thing. You're saying is a broad generalization. You're saying that buying a Bugatti in general, this has nothing to do with the date. Buying a Bugatti in general is a frivolous, wasteful spending. And to you, let me finish. To you, it may be. To you, it may be. Seriously, to you, it may be. To me, it's not attainable either. But would I love to have one? Yes, I would love to have one because I love cars. I'm a car person. But it's not attainable for me. So it's not a goal for me. But for a billionaire, it's attainable for them. And if it's something they're very passionate about, something that they're going to use and enjoy, then why not?
Is it not a frivolous way to spend money? Is it not an over-the-top way to spend money on things that actually don't need? You can still get from point A to point B. Hold on. Can I talk now? It's still a fucking way to spend money on from point A to get to point A from point to point B.
No, it's
Wait, no, how is it not? How is it not? It's a preference. It's a preference to get from point A to point B. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, guys, come on.
It's not buying a Bugatti to get from point A to point B. They're most likely racing it. Like, let's be real. Or it's going to be an ornament for their garage. Like, it's something they just
I'm supposed to be cool with my wife trying to race from point A to point B. Come on now.
No.
Did I say your wife? When did I say your wife? Is your wife a billionaire? Because I said it's okay for a billionaire.
In your fucking reality, she is. In your reality, she's a fucking billionaire.
Or a millionaire. It could
be. She must not be, because you're not letting her go to Gordon Ramsay.
No, she can't go to Gordon Ramsay because we have better ways to spend money.
But that's your preference, Voltaire.
What do you mean? How is that my preference? It just makes more sense logically. Go to fucking
Voltaire.
Listen. No. Why would it logically? Hold on. You guys explain to me. You guys explain to me. You guys explain to me why it would logically make more sense to buy a Bugatti, and why it would logically. I'm fucking calm. And why it would logically makes more sense to
you
fucking.
Just make no sense. Like you.
Why would it logically makes more sense to fucking go to Gordon Ramsay?
To argue. You make no point.
Is it really? Are you kidding me? You guys can't even argue. You can't even answer my question.
Hey,
why would it logically? Why would it logically make more sense? Why would it logically make more sense to buy a Bugatti? Why would it logically make more sense?
I literally answered your question 20 fucking times with the same answer.
Because your answers have been why not? Your answers have been why not?
Voltaire.
Come on.
Hey,
come on. Your answers have been why not? It's like because she has the money.
Voltaire. Stop.
Why am I the one that has to stop? I'm
because
literally
she's quiet.
not even trying to argue.
She's quiet right now. Stop. Okay. Is that simple?
I'm quiet. So I'm quiet.
No, she's not even talking right now.
To your point, I think you are totally within your right to have a preference for a woman. that does not want to do frivolous spending. You're totally within your rights and justified to prefer a woman who doesn't want that type of thing. I'm not saying that it should be okay for every man, for every woman to want to do that. It's not. It's not. And it's okay that you have a preference for a woman who doesn't want to do that.
What you need, what both of you need to do is justify your side on why that's actually a good thing.
Did I say it was a good thing? Did I say it was a good thing?
If it's not a good thing, then why should I? If it's not a good thing, then why should I fucking go with it? Why should I deal with this woman?
This is not a.
Okay, let's have a preference not
Oh my
to.
God.
What the hell did I say?
I specifically, this has always been from the dating perspective. This has always been from the dating perspective. And that's why am I supposed to calm down?
Let me answer your question.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to calm down. I'm supposed to calm down. I get it.
You were so
I can't just argue my own point from my own position while I'm trying to talk things. And I'm the one that needs to calm down.
With no argument to back them up. You make assertions with no arguments.
Okay.
What assertions am I making when I said that? If these are fucking, we're talking about points from dating.
Question.
Oh my gosh.
Question 20 fucking times. The same
Listen.
Kat.
I need to calm down. All right, Kat, calm down.
Wait.
Calm down. Kat, I need to calm down. All right.
You're yelling a little bit, and your mic is not picking you up because of that. You're probably going a little bit too hard on that one. And
well.
Yeah, I know.
No. I need to calm down. Listen, guys, I need to calm down. All right, I'm trying to calm down. I'm trying to calm down.
Voltaire,
no,
stop
I'm trying to calm
me.
down.
Stop interrupting
I'm trying to
me.
calm down. Listen,
I'm
I'm trying to
gonna
calm
mute you.
down. I'm trying to calm down. I need to calm down. I need to calm down.
How can you even
you.
have a conversation with this guy?
I don't want to mute you, but I will if I have to. Okay?
You should mute me because this is not productive.
The way you're saying, why is it good? The answer that I'm giving you is that this has nothing to do with morality. Nothing. This is preference based. If you go out with a person that has a lot of money, let's say, okay, and that person is like, hey, I want to pay for us to have this experience, and you're like, I can't, I want to go over here, but to have this experience, you're like, hey, I cannot pay for the, and she says like, don't worry about it. Why are you gonna? What is the moral axiom that you have that's like, no, I cannot accept that?
Because she's paying for something that does not need to be paid for.
Let's say it does need to be paid for. Let's say you
Why
have
does it? Why?
Okay,
Why? Why?
I'm asking a question. If you let me finish my thought, I would greatly appreciate it. I'll let you speak. Now, can I speak?
No, you're not allowed to speak.
Oh, shut up, Voltaire.
I'm more allowed to speak on this channel than you are. I can kick you right now. But anyway, what if it did need to be paid for? What if you are going through financial hardship right now, but she really wants to date you. She really wants to go on a date with you. Could you not accept that from her? This is a question for you. This is not me making an assertion on what's right or wrong.
Yeah. So if I'm going through hardships and she says that she wants to go to,
I'm saying McDonald's.
Kitchen.
No, I'm saying McDonald's.
But
my question is any date. My question is any date.
You're changing the goalpost.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm clarifying my question. I'm talking about any date. If she just wants to be with you and go on a date and you cannot afford it, let's say movies. Let's just say the movies, like $50 date, and you are having financial hardship. You can't swing it that week, but you guys really enjoy spending time together. You want to spend time together, and
No, this is the first date. We're talking about the first date.
Yeah, it's about the movies. They're gonna go to the movies, and
you're gonna go to the movies, and you know you like each other. You've been chatting. You've been texting back and forth.
No, this is the first date.
Okay.
You don't text for a week or two before you go on a first date. I mean, I haven't dated for a while, but I mean, I would think that I would need to know the person a little bit before I agreed to go on a date with them.
That's a bad idea, Voltaire. But
no. Can I at least? So you guys are texting, and this guy says that I can't afford.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Go ahead.
Let me try
No,
the
I think
question.
I think that at least I should be able to fucking reply.
Okay, answer.
So you guys are texting for a long time, and this guy's like, "Yeah, I'm poor as shit."
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, you know, if you want to have a fucking first date and the theater date, I can't. This like me, I'm dating you, Emmett." And I said that yeah, I can't fucking deal with this shit. I can't pay for this whatever we're fucking going to do for a date.
Okay, let's say that I just opened
you're
a
gonna-
business. I used all my savings. I have no available cash right now. I'm trying to go out with a girl. She is like, I tell her I can't date you right now because I have no money, and she's like, don't worry about it. I believe in you, and I want you to succeed, and I think we're gonna be
because
great
you're
together.
saying that she's gonna have a power dynamic with you. Shouldn't that show you that she likes you so much that she wants to pay for the date just to be able to spend time with you? I don't think that's I don't think that's really.
Okay, yes,
It's a
I can
backwards
understand
power
that.
dynamic. I think that should make you like feel like you do have an upper hand, like you
What
are
the
the
odds
stronger
that
one in
that's
the power
actually the
dynamic.
fucking what's the odds that that's actually the fucking outcome, and that's actually the fucking the thing that people that she actually wants. And
I'm not gonna offer to pay. I'm not
what
gonna
are
offer
the
to pay for
odds
a
that
date
this
with a
is
guy
even
if
the
I don't
thing?
like him.
It doesn't even make sense. Like the odds are that she's actually not that person.
I'm not saying women should like.
This is not a
universally
general
pay for first
statement.
dates.
Yeah, this is not. We're talking about
They should
preference
not
based.
universally pay for first dates, and that I think that is that the
You know
argument
what?
you were having with Teriak.
Sometimes people actually, you know, they love God, but they're not Orthodox or any of this stuff. There's other stuff, but they still fuck up. Like I don't understand.
That's why we don't make
position.
salvific. That's why we don't make salvific claims, right? Because we don't know. So what I'm saying is, in generality, I agree with you. In general terms, men should be the ones who are paying for the first date.
I agree.
What I'm talking is about preference-based things, and this is in the minutia.
Most
this is
random
about
circumstances,
the
Cat
specifics.
can be right, but that's not the fucking norm.
And I'm not saying it is. I'm saying,
well, then
and
I
know
nobody's ever arguing that it's not the norm. Like you're trying to say to me, you guys are both trying to say to me, hey, it's possible that this other thing can fucking happen.
I know I'm speaking in
that's fine,
outliers,
it's possible.
but that's what I do. That's what I do because
you guys are both trying to.
I'm an
this
outlier.
whole time I'm trying to argue. I'm trying to tell you guys that this is not the fucking norm, and you guys are like, yeah, it's not the norm.
You're not saying it's not the norm. You're saying it's not right.
Yeah.
No, I never
Those
said
are
it was not
different.
right. That's never
Yes, you
said it was
did.
not right.
Yes,
no,
you did.
How?
You asked us
said
what
it's
was
not right.
good. Yeah, you asked us what it was good, and I told you that it was dependent on the person. We were talking about.
I don't think it's good or bad. I think it's neutral.
Yeah, it's
yes, and I
preference-based.
can argue what's good or not. I'm allowed to argue what's good or not, even though.
And I would love to hear it, but I haven't heard it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I'm allowed to. Let me ask you don't understand, hold on, no. If you don't think that what I'm arguing is what is good and what's not, then you would concede that nothing what you're saying that you would concede that your idea of fucking you would concede that your idea of reality is the best.
Okay, let me put it this
way. Did I say it was the best? I said I literally just finished saying it's an outlier situation.
Yeah, in the normative way, in the normative idea, we agree with you. In the nominal idea, we don't agree with you.
That's great. So you want to take the Teriak position? Like you agree with me? You agree with me in you agree with me in the most? Can you agree with me in all of fucking circumstances mostly? But these specific certain fucking circumstances, hey, it's not like that.
That's
so
not the debate.
Anyways.
I just think living life.
Oh my gosh, yes it is.
Living life in generalizations.
Like, hey, if people don't think the way that you do, hey, we can find ways that we disagree.
I can't have a conversation with this.
No, Voltaire, we have to be able to respond to you. Okay, we're three people here. It's you talk, we talk.
What are
Go
you
on,
talking
Kat.
about? You guys have been fucking sparking the
Look.
whole time. Oh
You
my
never
gosh.
shut up. Like we
Look.
literally can't
You
make
never
a point.
shut up.
Listen,
Oh my
listen to
gosh,
this.
come
Listen, I'm
on.
trying to say something. Oh my, and it's the constant. Oh my God, come on. Oh my God, like it's constant.
I said it 3 times.
You've said
I
it the
said that
entire
3 times.
fucking time
I
I've
said
been
it
up
after
here.
you spurred. I said, well,
You keep saying
I
it.
didn't spurg, but I can if you want.
I mean, you can say, just go ahead. Sorry. I'm going to stop and then you go
I'm
ahead.
just saying that you are speaking in generalizations, which that's fine. Your worldview is in a generalization. But I'm saying there are outliers. And there are specific situations where your worldview would not meet with the situation. Can you agree to that?
Yes. And I'm not trying to,
I'm giving you grace and granting that I did not watch your debate with Teriak, but I'm assuming like his position was that women should always pay for first dates.
Yeah. That would
Is
be the position of Teriak.
Is that what his
right?
position was?
Hold on a minute. The problem is I can at least fucking speak on the majority of people.
Voltaire, we agree.
And then
with
when I
you.
hear
we agree
My
with
question
you
was
on the-
my question was what was
people are
Teriak's?
like, what about this? What about that? It's like, yes, we already fucking understand that, but I can speak for the majority of people.
Yeah, no, I understand that. My question was what was Teriak's position is that women should always pay for first date, like no matter what? Because I'm just trying to understand what his argument was.
Yes, he said women should always pay for the first date.
Well, then I disagree with that.
I disagree
Yes,
with him.
but I understand that.
Those
But the fact that you guys keep trying to argue with me, why should I shut? All right, I'll shut up.
It's not the same argument. It's not the same argument. That's all we're trying to show you is it's not the same argument.
In the generality, in the generality,
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. In the general idea, we disagree with Teriak and agree with you. All I said is a preference-based scenario, and in the minutiae of things, when you go into the actual person by person, it's not a always thing. It might be the case that in preference-based, you can have these kind of situations in which it's perfectly fine if a woman pays for their first date. I'm not even saying that it should be the correct. I'm not even saying that is the optimal thing. I'm just saying that it's a possibility of something. Oh my God. And I don't think there's a problem with it.
Let me. Okay, so is it moral to fucking? Is it right to kill people through vigilante? That's basically you're like, oh, like sometimes it might be and sometimes it's not. I'm just trying to fucking argue the point. That
no. That's a difference.
Overallism. No, it's not.
It's always
I'm trying to
wrong
say
to do
overall. I'm trying to say overall through a certain point it's not good, and you guys just say, hey, sometimes it's good. Sometimes
I would say
it's good. It's like, yeah, we fucking all understand that sometimes it's good, and you guys are trying to disprove that like. Yeah, we can all agree with that. This is why I fucking argued with you on EOD's fucking because it's like
you're doing a tautology, and I was just dismantling the tautology.
You can't even agree that on normal things you got to debate the whole fucking thing. You got to debate all of the fucking things.
I have to debate with EOD. I have to debate with EOD.
You can't even agree with me because you need some sort of fucking agreement that you're,
let me answer. Okay, the EOD stuff. I have to disagree with EOD because EOD is a libertarian. EOD believes that we have to have this kind of balance.
Why does that matter to me? It doesn't matter. That was never the fucking thing.
I'm explaining you why I
never
disagree with
yes, but
EOD
had not. EOD's fucking argument had nothing to do with this.
It has.
I'm saying that. No, it doesn't.
You brought it up.
Yes, because we were arguing on EOD's panel. Even though EOD fucking agrees with something else, I can argue with something completely different.
The reason why I'm disagreeing with EOD is because we actually have disagreements.
Exactly.
When we have this case, you made a tautology argument, and I was just telling you, hey, there are reasons why in specific cases the tautology argument doesn't work. Even though in general I agree with you, and I said that from the start.
Great, you can agree with me, but the funny thing is, like, if you're gonna fucking have a girlfriend, and she fucking spends things on stupid shit, you're still gonna fucking agree with me.
If I want to have a girlfriend and my girlfriend wants to spend things.
If you have a girlfriend, if you just have a girlfriend and she spends shit, if she spends on stupid shit, you're still gonna be on agreement with me.
Is she fiscally responsible or fiscally irresponsible?
Why does that matter?
Because if she's being fiscally responsible,
why does
and
it
she
matter,
is doing
bro?
what is good, then I don't agree with
dumb.
you.
That's dumb.
It's like,
you know it's dumb, and then you're just being fucking. You're just trying to argue for the sake of arguing.
no, I'm not. I'm trying to
Yes,
talk
you are.
to you. I'm not even trying
Come
to
on,
argue.
how are you not? How are you not arguing for the sake that it's just dumb?
I'm not. I wasn't trying to argue with you. I was trying to talk to you. Okay?
How are you trying to talk with me?
Well, talks go like this. You say something, and I reply with something, and then you say something else,
the
and then I reply with something else.
Talks go like, hey, this person is spending money on something that should never be spent on, and you're like, yeah, that's probably how things should be spent. Money should be spent on because she could spend that thing. It's like, yeah, but those things that she's spending money on, it doesn't make any sense because
If my CEO,
you don't get any actual fucking gain from it. And then you're like, oh, well, yeah, but if she wants to fucking spend money on whatever the fuck she wants, then that's her prerogative.
If my CEO that's making $50 million a year comes to me and says, hey, look at my new car, and I say, hey, nice Bugatti, boss.
How does that even, fucking...
It would be like
how does that correlate?
Understandable.
How does that... No, it wouldn't. I'd say that guy's who's spending, your CEO who's spending stupid money on stupid shit. How am I going to agree with that?
Because he has the means to do it, and it's
dumb.
Not causing any problems.
It's still dumb. You honestly think that people who have a lot of money should spend things on a lot of money?
If they want to, why not?
No. I want to know. From you, Emmett. I want to know if people who have the ability to spend lots of money on things that they can spend money on, they should spend.
If they want to
spend money on things,
if they have the means and they
ought to spend money.
It's not a not statement. This is not normative. This is not normative ethics. This is preference based. The only normative ethic that I have,
how does this make sense to you guys? Oh my gosh, how does this make sense to you?
The only normative ethic that comes to this,
someone else's preferences. I don't understand why you don't understand that.
Because why should preference?
It's okay for you to have a preference, but it's also okay for me to have a preference. It's okay for Emmett to have a preference. It's okay for Smoking Spaceman to have a preference. It's okay for Scott to have a preference. It's okay for Mr. Mister to have a preference.
Preferences do not outweigh odds.
Listen, the only odd that I the only odd that I think of in this situation is
if you're rich. I guess if you're rich, you ought to fucking buy something that's far beyond.
Hey,
did we say ought? Did we say ought?
Yeah, we didn't.
Did you say ought?
No,
that's
we
the
didn't.
argument you've been making.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It has. Oh my gosh, it has.
Okay, the only odd that we've said in all
I'm
of
sorry
these
you
is
can't understand it.
Is if the person is physically responsible. That's the only odd. If the person
you're trying to say if people have money, you ought to buy things that are fucking
money. You ought to be able to spend it how you prefer to spend it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
that's not good.
This is my train of logic: is that people who have what's funny, Voltaire?
What are you talking about?
What you giggling about there, buddy?
I'm giggling about how the fact that even if somebody is absolutely rich, like you can't even grab this person who is rich. And,
how did they become rich?
You honestly believe that the best thing they could do is fucking spend things that are fucking like Bugattis
If they want to, why?
If they want, oh my gosh! If they want to, even if they want to, how is that not?
Why do
how
you
is that not dumb?
How did they become
You guys
rich?
can't prove. The problem is you guys can't prove
You can't
spending
prove
things that are
shit.
beyond. You guys can't prove spending things beyond like. You guys
Do
can't
you
prove spending
understand that
fucking
people who
Bugattis
can
like
afford a
things that
Bugatti,
are.
people who can afford a Bugatti are also affording to donate to charities because it's a tax shelter? Do you not understand that? Those people who can truly afford a Bugatti are also doing charity work. So there's your ought right there. They ought do charity. They are doing charity.
Do you think that these people who are buying Bugattis give to charity?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
God, come on.
You don't know how. Who do you
These
think?
people, these people who are these people who can frivolously spend on whatever the fuck they want are the ones that are giving to.
It's so that they don't have to pay so many taxes. And I'm not saying it's because they're great people. It's because they don't want to pay so many taxes. But whatever the motive is behind doing the charity work, it's still charity work. So why can't they buy a fucking Bugatti if they're spending the same amount of money on a charity? This is the incentive to do good, work hard, make money, is that then you can do what you want to do.
Sure, but you haven't actually you haven't actually justified the spending on the Bugatti.
It's preference.
It's preference.
It's preference?
Yes.
I'm sorry you can't understand it. Like, what type of
No oughts. There's no oughts. There's no oughts to fucking deal with it at all. Nobody has any oughts. Nobody has any oughts. Nobody has any oughts. Even if you have some money, nobody has any oughts. Nobody has any oughts for anything. Nobody has any oughts for anything. And if you fucking nobody has any odds for everything. If you have a little bit of more money, then you should just buy something that you should just buy. You should just buy something that that you don't even need. Buy a Bugatti. You don't even need that. You don't need that. And we're gonna call that. Yeah, we ought to need that.
Wait, who are you to tell people what they need and they don't need?
Because he's the fucking king.
Are you fucking retarded? Emmett, come on.
I'm asking you. What
type of breakfast cereal do you eat?
Who are you to tell what people ought not need?
What type of breakfast cereal do you like?
Emmett,
what type of breakfast cereal do you like? What type of breakfast cereal do you like?
Proven ought for the need of a Bugatti. Proven ought for the need of Bugatti.
I will send you $20 right now to mute him.
Wait.
Yeah, that's great.
Should I ought not pay Emmett $20 to mute you so I can get a sentence out? Well, guess what? It's my preference.
Exactly, which is why it's retarded.
Okay, stop.
Oh, it's rich here.
You or Emmett can't. None of you can prove why. None of you can prove why you ought to have a fucking Bugatti. None of you can prove why you ought to have a Bugatti.
Okay,
it's ridiculous.
I'm gonna mute you for a second.
All he's ever done is make an assertion and not an argument. I've never heard this guy make an argument.
Okay.
Okay. But you can't. None of you can prove an ought for a Bugatti. So
it has nothing to do with normative ethics. You're not. What part of that you're not getting?
I don't get why he doesn't understand that this conversation wasn't about a fucking Bugatti.
And even
what
if
are you talking about?
Even if it was for a Bugatti, if a person is,
oh my god,
you took it there, but that's not what this was supposed to be.
No, it has nothing to do with that. The whole point of it was we were talking about dating, and the whole idea was if the woman wants to do something that the guy cannot afford, but she can, there's no problem on it when you're talking about preference-based things, right? I gave you a scenario.
How you guys were just arguing for a Bugatti the whole time, and it's like, oh no, it's not
because
nothing about
the same.
It has nothing to do with Bugatti.
Because preference is preference, whether it's a Toyota Corolla or a Bugatti, like it's preference.
Yeah.
So let's say you took a Jeep Hellcat, right? You took a Jeep Hellcat, right? Or like
preference is an ought. Good thing preference is an ought. Like
answer the fucking question. You have a souped up Jeep. You have a souped up Jeep Cherokee, right or wrong?
Is it a knot? Is it a knot?
Answer the fucking question.
Is it a not?
Answer the fucking question.
Why should I answer a question when you're saying something is a not?
It's not.
I've not said that anything
How is it not a not? You just literally said, "Oh my fucking god."
Do you have a fucking souped up Jeep, Hellcat, Cherokee, whatever the fuck, something that's not base model, correct?
You just created a not ought, and are you trying to say it's a not?
I'm asking you a question. I'm trying to follow your logic here.
Do you have that car or not, Voltaire?
Do you have a non-base model Jeep?
Yes, I haven't. No, I don't.
I thought you told me you had like a.
How does that have to do with anything? I don't have a I don't have a non-base model Jeep. So tell me how that fucking has to. No. Tell me exactly how that has to do with anything. Tell me exactly how that. Tell me exactly how that has to do with anything.
Wait.
Well, how are you not living by your worldview then? Because I, for a fact, know that you told me that you had that. So how are you not living by your worldview? Because if we want to set up a proportion of finances compared to a billionaire's finances, then the logic would show that maybe you're not living by your worldview. Maybe you ought not have gotten the Jeep.
How does this have anything to do with a
It's
fucking
everything to
first
do with
date?
it.
Because it's
It really does it? Does it? Oh my god!
yes, because you say, "Hey, a Bugatti is the super expensive thing that is beyond."
Is my Jeep a Bugatti? Is my Jeep a Bugatti?
Calm down. That's not what I said.
If you said
I'm not.
if you said it,
Listen. Oh my gosh! If I wasn't calm, I'd be like, I'd be completely different. You know what, Emmett? Calm down. Calm down. Cat, calm down. Calm down. Apparently, you guys are just losing control.
Okay.
God damn! Shut the fuck up.
I was talking and you interrupted me mid-sentence, and then I'm trying to finish the sentence so you understand the logical idea. The logic goes, you have.
He doesn't understand logic.
What you're saying is, in proportionality, it may be the case that a billionaire buying a Bugatti is like a person buying a simple simple car that is that doesn't cost that much. But in proportionality, they're spending the same amount, or it's possible that the person that is buying the car that is not a millionaire is even spending way more than in proportion than the millionaire is.
So and like, how am I a woman and I understand logic better?
All right, if you think that, that's fine.
I know that. I fucking know that. Your circular logic makes no fucking sense because you're spewing a worldview here that you're not willing to live by.
Yeah, and I've also been streaming. I need to calm down. Apparently.
You just need to learn to let other people have a thought. Like this is what Emmett and I are doing. We get our point out. See, this is not productive.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh my god, I'm the problem.
You have a fucking problem. You have a fucking problem every time you come up on Emmett's panel. If we want to get real, if we want to get real about it, because you don't let anyone else speak.
Yep. Yep. I've been the one that's not trying to let anybody else speak.
I do like you. I think you're a cool dude, but you're not a productive person to have a conversation with, especially since you've been hitting the bottle a little bit. You are not a productive person to have a conversation with.
But the problem with you and your whole fucking argument is that I haven't actually hit the bottle that much tonight. So
then that's kind of sad. Then, if this is how you actually are.
No, this has been you and Emmett spurging the whole fucking time when I haven't actually had to be in. I haven't been able to have an actual argument the whole fucking time. And told me to fucking calm down. You guys have been telling me to calm down the whole time. You guys have been telling me to calm
calm down the whole time. That's
You
funny
have no
because you guys have been
argument.
talking the whole fucking time, and every time I try to make
He
an
has no
argument,
argument.
you say, hey, fucking calm down, calm down,
Your
calm down.
argument.
And so
Since
that's
you
the
have so
fucking
many
hilarious.
arguments,
That's
since you have
the
so
whole
many
part.
arguments,
And to me, that's fucking hilarious. So like
I'm gonna
the
mute
fact that
myself.
you know
I'm
I'm
gonna mute
normally
myself.
I
I'm
like
gonna
the fact
mute
that I
myself for 5
normally
minutes, and he can
I
make an
normally do
argument.
drink a lot, but now that I haven't, and then everyone's like, hey, you need to
Okay,
shut the fuck
Voltaire.
up. It's like, oh,
She's
that's
gonna
fucking hilarious.
listen. Listen
It's
to what
the only
she's
one who
saying.
has the
It's
balls to
absolutely
tell you that
hilarious.
you're.
It's absolutely hilarious. Oh
Just
my
had the balls to
fucking
tell
god!
you that
It's
you're an
absolutely
insufferable
ridiculous. And
motherfucker on a panel.
anytime I give you an actual fucking argument, you just want to spurt
You're
the whole
fucking
time. So that's fucking hilarious.
Insufferable.
Yeah, you're being insufferable. That's
If
completely
you don't want
true.
to suffer me, if you don't want to suffer my arguments, then it's just your own fucking part. It's your own fucking fault. Like
Slur your words a little bit more, Voltaire. Go for it.
I can slur my words all I want, but you're still the ones that can't even fucking suffer with the fucking argument I have.
You haven't made one.
I apologize, Voltaire. I'm gonna mute myself for 5 minutes, and you have all of that time to make your argument. Go.
Why should I make my argument after you've already tried to disprove what the fuck I'm saying through your spurging? Like this has been it's so
Just
ridiculous.
make the argument. Just make it.
So I'm just supposed to make an argument after all the spurging? Like go fuck yourself.
Just
Emmett, you're fucking retarded.
It's not our fault you have no argument.
Yeah.
I've been all right. You know what?
Actually, like you don't have a fully formed argument. You don't, sweetie. Like it's not good. It's not good.
I've made an argument the whole time. You guys have been willing to fucking disregard it the whole
your
time.
argument is my preferences are better than yours because I don't like you to buy a Bugatti.
No, that
That's
was
the
never
only
been
fucking
my. Oh my
argument you
gosh.
have. Okay, and I'm done with. Yeah, you're completely wrong when it comes to this because you're not understanding that you don't have the power to tell people what the fuck to do with their money, and that includes dating. Okay, and when you're talking about normativity, we agree with you. But when you're talking about the minutia and we're talking about people in general, it might be the case that the guy is doing something and the girl is like, "Hey,
guess what? You know what, guys? Nobody has any argument
time.
for anything. Nothing is ever written in stone, and then everything is everything
it's
is
preference
allowed,
based,
right?
yes, right? Because it's preference
Let's
based.
just go with that. No, shut the fuck up. No, everything's allowed. Everything's fine. Everything's good. And if I say, hey,
you're not understanding
the sky
basic
is blue,
terminology.
the sky is green, then you guys are completely fine with that because my argument
Well,
says
sometimes
something
the sky
completely.
is green, but I think that means a tornado is coming, right?
Sometimes the sky
That's
is
exactly
pink,
my argument.
and it's amazing.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Yeah, you're a funny guy.
A funny guy.
I don't hate you. I just don't think you're doing a very good job explaining yourself, and I think that you are.
No, I did a completely fine job explaining myself, and you didn't
See,
let your you didn't.
I can't even finish a sentence, but cool.
That's been the whole time. You've been interrupting me the whole time.
No, you've been the one interrupting Voltaire. We start saying something, and midway through our sentence, your brain is like, I have to take this out of my mouth instead of waiting.
That's fine. That's fine. So let's look back. Let's look back on this fucking. Let's look back on this actual fucking stream. We'll look back on this fucking stream, and we'll see who has the most amount of time talking. And I guarantee it's not going to be me.
It's going to be you. Well, go
it's
on,
not going to be me. It's not going to be me at all.
I think he does think that I've been cutting him off, but in reality, the middle of my sentences have been cutting off the beginning of his sentences. So I just keep speaking, although he begins speaking.
Yeah. Because that's not how it works. The whole point of having a conversation says you let the other person finish the sentence.
Great. I've made one remark or two, and then you guys spurred the rest of the time. And then anytime I try to, anytime I see, I can't even fucking like. This has been the whole fucking time.
I'm not giving you the same grace since you're not giving it to me. So let's
I never
go.
gave you. I never. There was no grace to fucking give for specific things.
You never did.
When I made one fucking argument. Every time I made a fucking argument, you guys spurred the whole time.
You actually made no argument.
When I tried to fucking actually argue my argument, you guys were like, "Oh, don't just shut the fuck up," and I need to be fucking talking.
Well,
I'm trying to show you that you're not actually making an argument. You're making assertions.
That's great because
they're different.
That's great. because
We're
both
talking
of you have
for-
been arguing
for
against my
example-
assertions the whole fucking time.
Yeah,
Yeah, let
because
me-
you're not making an argument, you're
Yeah.
making assertion.
Let me give you an example
Oh
of
my
an
God.
assertion. So we go ahead and I tell you this is preference based. And the whole point of this has to do with the preference of the people. And you retort to that instead of thinking, oh, this is about preference. You say, oh, that means there is no ethics and no morals. Everything is preference. And that is an assertion that wasn't made on my argument. It's an assertion made by
never made
you
that argument.
instead of. I know that's not an argument. It's just an assertion of something that you apparently didn't go through on my own argument. So my argument is dating and spending money when you have money is preference based. It depends on the person. The only normative ethic in that is be
You know what?
fiscally responsible.
Then if you guys want to make the argument that the woman should fucking the woman paying for the date is better, then go ahead.
I don't think either of us ever said it was better. I think that we gave examples of when it could be okay. We both agreed with you that it's not normatively better.
So if you guys want to argue for the rest of your lives on something that's, hey, the things that you're saying, there's this one fucking instance where it might not be the things that you're saying.
Instance. It's not one instance.
It's not
Stop
one.
being bad faith.
Oh my God.
Let me give you an example. Let's say that there's two.
It's very condescending.
Yeah. Let's say that there's two people. They meet.
All right,
at a
I'm
friend's-
condescending. I'm condescending. All right.
Let's say that there's two people. They meet at a friend's house. Okay. The guy is totally fine. It's like they've been texting each other, and he even says like, I would like to take you on a date, but I cannot afford it right now. I used to start my business, have no money. And she's like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Let's go to this place. I like you a lot. Would you be like, no, you cannot go on a date to that guy?
Sure. Are you making a knot though?
No, he's not making a knot.
Then
He's
what's the
making a
point?
kangaroo.
Then what's the fucking? We can all fucking make examples on why certain things shouldn't be the way they are, or why things that they are the way they are.
I think this is an open conversation. We're saying this is something that can happen, and we're asking
Sure, we can all say that going to space can happen. What?
But that wouldn't be very financially responsible, would it?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Ought you go to the moon if you can afford it? Ought you?
I'm saying it's possible.
Oh, exactly.
If the person wants and can afford it and is financially responsible, should he do it? Because
I
he
ain't gonna
wants to?
date this fucking bitch though. If this bitch wants to go to the fucking moon, then she's dumb. She's wasting money on stupid shit.
Do you
Well, then
realize
don't
how
date her.
you?
She'll find someone who wants to go to the moon with her because that's her preference, and your preference
Yes.
is not to go to the moon.
And I'm saying that
that's
it's not a good thing to fucking date this person who wants to spend money on frivolous things. This has
Exactly.
been the whole fucking thing. I don't
Exactly,
understand
that's
why you've been arguing me this whole fucking time. You guys
Because
are trying to argue things that.
Because I don't think what you
You're
think
not
is.
understanding.
Yeah, you're not getting it. I don't think it depends on whether. It
Oh
doesn't.
my fucking god! I'm not understanding it.
It doesn't depend on
You
your
don't
preferences.
understand what we're trying to say.
Yeah, it's not about your preferences. We're talking about the other
Emmett has
people
from the very
preference.
beginning trying to say that you should fucking date this person no matter what.
I said it's
Saying
preference.
anyone should.
based.
He's saying it's okay if someone wants to.
Nobody's saying it's not. This has been the problem.
You are saying
Well, then
we don't.
you
Are
were
you
saying-
fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
If let's say that I want to date this
So,
person that wants to go.
You know
to
what?
The
You know
moon.
what the real problem is?
But
I'm
they're-
saying a fucking ought, and you guys are like, "Hey, this specific spot, maybe it's
Yes.
something else. Maybe
You're-
it's something else." And
you're
you
So
guys
is
are
your
like
statement-
completely. And when I say, you know what, even if it is something else, why does that matter? Like,
I want to come to some
it's-
understanding here. Is your statement?
I'm the one that needs to be understanding. Oh my
She
god.
wants
Is
to
your
go.
is your statement that no one ought date this woman who wants to pay for the Gordon Ramsay date, or are you saying that you ought not to? Because
I'm
that's
saying
very
that-
different.
I'm saying it would be stupid. It's not an ought. I'm saying it's stupid to fucking date a woman that wants this as their fucking as the way she spends her money.
Yeah, but that's a you statement. You think it is, so it's
a
because
preference.
you think it. Yeah, it's that you're. It's about your preferences.
All right,
We're
well,
saying that the
you
person
guys-
who's
then
gonna
you
do
guys-
it depends
you
on the
guys wanna-
preferences.
all right. Let's go to the opposite. You guys want a woman that wants to fucking spend things on stupid shit.
What? It
I
depends.
don't think
What do you mean?
either of us.
Are
said
you
that.
fucking kidding me? What? Like you guys are saying the exact opposite of what I'm saying. You're saying, oh, that this person should be fucking one that you.
You keep
you
adding
ought to fucking date.
should. You keep adding should when it shouldn't be a should. This is a preference.
I don't think
See,
either of us.
this is what
neither
I'm
of
talking
us-
about. You guys need to. You need everything needs to be a debate with you guys.
Okay.
Neither of us said should.
No, that's
said
hilarious.
We said could.
Don't
didn't
don't
say should,
don't agree with
we
this
said
guy
could.
because there's some other fucking specific
You're-
small
You're
circumstance
the one that came
when
up
this
here
might
and
be
literally said
when this
you wanted
might
to
be
argue
fucking
just to
or, you know
argue,
when
so
when this
we're
might
arguing.
be I'm how am I the one arguing just for the sake of arguing? Come on, are you kidding me?
You.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. You guys are like you're trying to defend like hey, you know, like
You
hey, man, if you
literally
go
you
in a
came up
if you
here
want to
just to
go in a
argue,
if
and
you
now
go in a
you're
lake
crying.
if you go in
now
a lake
you're
of
crying that
crocodiles
someone
if you
argues
go
with
in a
you.
lake of crocodiles, hey, maybe sometime the crocodile might not get you. You know,
That is not
that's
the
what you guys are
argument
fucking.
at
Yes,
all.
that's when you guys are argument the whole time.
Okay,
That,
let me
hey,
put it
this one time it might not fucking bite
Yeah,
you
Voltaire.
and might
Okay.
not eat you.
Let me
hey,
put
but
it this way.
it means that you
Voltaire.
can still go swim in the lake of the fucking.
Why did you do this to yourself, Emmett?
I don't know. I don't know why. Okay, so I shouldn't go to attack a crocodile, you know, an alligator in Australia. But would you say that what was the name of the crocodile hunter? Steve Irwin. Yeah, if Steve Irwin says I did it and I like it, it's like, is that a problem for him to have done it? To go fight alligators in the middle of Australia?
So you're saying you're promoting alligator hunting?
I'm not promoting it, but he had the preference.
Hunting
Like
is
he
fun,
went
so
on
yeah,
and
I'm
did
promoting
it.
it. I'm promoting it.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, yeah, we should. You know what? Everybody should fight an alligator once in their life in
I've done it with a
Australia.
bow. It's
There you
fun
go.
as it's fun
There you
as
go.
fuck.
Everybody should fucking promote alligator hunting.
It's so fun. I had a purse made out of it.
Yep, because it's fun. It's fun.
It is fun. Might be the case.
Yep. Yep. Go skydiving without a parachute because it's fun. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. No, thank
I
you.
don't
That's
think-
not
I
my
don't think
preference.
anyone's ever said
How
that.
is that? Sorry, is this a false equivalence?
It's not my preference.
That's all you do. That's all you do is false equivalence.
Oh come on.
It's very simple, Alberto. I would prefer not to skydive without a parachute. What do you have to say about that?
I don't think anyone has ever made the statement, it's fun to skydive without a parachute, because no one would have made it through that to be able to say it was fun to skydive without a parachute.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a non sequitur. That's a non sequitur. That's a non sequitur.
Can you equate this to fucking dating?
You're sure as fuck trying to.
Yeah, we could. So the idea was at the beginning of is if you're going on a date and the person is like, hey, let's say that you have a specific amount and you're just like, hey, I cannot take you there. And it's like, the person says, don't worry about it. I have it and I can do it. And you go on the date because that person said that he could and she's being fiscally responsible. I don't see any.
That's fine.
I don't see any problem with you accepting it.
The funny thing is that you guys keep trying to argue that everything's a fucking monolith. When I said yes, this is
you made the monolith.
These certain things can happen, but also that it's most likely that if you fucking actually pay for the date, then it would make more sense.
We
you guys are
granted
like,
you.
yeah, what if this doesn't fucking happen? Oh, what if she's like this? What if she's like that? It's like, yes, I've granted you guys this whole
Holy
fucking thing.
I've
granted you guys all the. I've granted you guys all of your stupidity. I've granted you guys all your stupidity, but you're like, oh no, I'm fucking, I'm right.
Did we literally not?
Voltaire.
Oh my! Shut the fuck up and let me speak. God damn! We granted you the normative. Did we not?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a debate or is this like let Cat talk?
Okay. What is
It's
normative?
not a debate. It's a conversation, but
yeah, it wasn't a debate. It was a
Well, a
conversation.
conversation is good too. A conversation is good too. But when I'm trying to
But
speak
you
and you're
think
like,
that
"Oh
you're
my
the only
God,
one who's allowed to
can you
speak.
let me speak?"
You
We
think
were-
you're the
oh.
only one who can speak. You never shut the fuck up.
You can speak any.
You're
You've
pissing me
always been
off.
allowed to speak. I don't understand why you think that you've never been allowed to speak. Emmett, I don't
Because-
care if I'm pissing you off.
He constantly cuts me off.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I know.
is oh my gosh. So, Kat,
You
are you gonna
do.
speak or not? Shut up, Emmett.
I don't know if I speak, you're going to cut me off. So it
No,
like
I'm
it,
not.
it-
No,
it-
I'm not. That's been the whole fucking funny.
She's
like,
literally speaking and you're
frustrating
cutting her
to
off.
even try to speak because I try to speak and then you cut me off and it pisses
oh my
me
gosh.
off. And like it's
Are you gonna speak or not? Are you gonna like?
it's frustrating. It's frustrating. And I'm trying, like, I know I've gotten a little loud a few times, and I do apologize for that. I apologize, Voltaire. I apologize, Emmett. It's not actually a great day for me, but that's not an excuse for my behavior. But I am just trying to speak, and I'm getting frustrated because I'm not being allowed to finish my sentences. So I do apologize for getting frustrated and for getting a little loud. That's on me. I apologize, but I would appreciate being able to finish a sentence.
Kat, I'm not trying to cut you off. I actually appreciate your fucking opinion, and I like you. So, like, I'm
And
just
maybe
trying
we have
to.
some lag. We might have some lag, and I'll grant that. I don't know, but it's just I'm getting a little frustrated because I feel like I can't finish a thought, and
Okay.
I'm being a girl, I guess. Sorry.
Can I at least say, Kat, that every time I try to speak, you give it a long spurt, and then anytime I try to cut in, then you're saying that I'm trying to cut you off.
And I think maybe we're both feeling that way from each other, so maybe it is a lag problem. I'll grant that.
Well, then I'm sorry. Like, like I like you both, and I'm not. And even if Emmett says like,
And
"Oh,
that's
you're fucking pissing me off," of not Voltaire, well then fucking let me piss you off. I don't fucking care.
No,
Emmett.
I'm not pissed off. I even said a few minutes ago that I really like you. I think you're a cool dude, but I was just getting frustrated in the conversation because I felt like I was not being heard.
So this
Oh,
is
I hear you. I hear you the whole time.
this is the conversation right now.
So go ahead.
We are talking about we're saying, hey, there's no normative ethics when it comes to preference things. The only thing we were talking about money, we were talking about the only normative ethic I care about is be fiscally responsible. So you have to be responsible with your money. Pretending that the both of you are responsible with your money, and you're saying, hey, I can't afford this date, and the other person says, I'll do it for you. I don't see any problem with that happening in preference base and you going on a date. I don't see any problem.
I know. Can I speak?
Mm-hmm.
So the problem is that on a first date, how do you know what's normative? If somebody if this woman says that I want to fucking have this or this, even if she has multiple amounts of money, why would that even make sense to prove to this person that she's trying to?
Well, you have to ask questions,
woo?
right? You have to ask questions. That's
If she's
why you're
trying to
doing
woo
it.
this person, but even the questions, what would you ask? What would you ask for this person to say, like,
About
hey,
their life.
How much money do you fucking have to
No,
fucking
you can
actually?
you can ask about their life and you can get a lot of information. It's like, hey, what, like a lot of first dates. I haven't been on a first date in a long time, but a lot of first dates when I dated was like, what do you do for a living? What do you like? What do you like to do? What are your hobbies? You know, those kind of things. If I see a person
She
with
says
a Bugatti,
I have nothing better to do than to go to Gordon Ramsay's fucking restaurant.
if I see somebody with
And
a
she has enough
Bugatti,
money.
if I see somebody with a Bugatti and their hobby and their, you know, they work at a non-profit and their hobby is to pet dogs, I would be stranged out. I would ask more questions about that, right?
But you
It's
would
like,
have
what's
to
going
assume
on?
that she fucking can. You would have to assume that she can afford the Bugatti.
Maybe she rented it.
Yeah, maybe she rented it. I
Even
don't
if
know.
she rented it, then she's already.
You ask those questions. That's why a first date is for. You ask questions. You are meeting the person.
Great. You asked the questions, and all the questions that said that she's not good. then you fucking you neglect this bitch.
If
And
it's
that's good. Yes, absolutely. That goes to show you that she's not for you because of preference, right? Your preference is not to be with a woman like that, right?
yeah.
Well, yes, sure.
If you go, let's say that you go on a date.
We all agree.
And you say, hey, this is my first date, and I go to a person, I really like this person, we know each other for a while, and it's like, hey, I don't have money right now, let's go to McDonald's, and she's like, no, I will only go to that super high-end restaurant. Maybe that's a sign that I don't want to be with this person.
Well, that's been my whole argument the whole time. Like, it doesn't personal preference, but the stupidity that people fucking go through. Like, I want to buy a Bugatti and I want to fucking go to Hell's Kitchen for a fucking meal. Isn't that not make sense? That hey, I don't need to fucking date this person because they're retarded.
Right.
They're spending money on stupid shit.
But your personal preference is personal preference. You can't apply your personal preference universally to everyone, is all I've been trying to say.
Yeah, but I understand, Kat, but what I'm trying to say is that most people can obviously go through basically a basic understanding that this certain thing is bad.
Okay, but what about the opposite?
So even though it's your personal preference, people can actually argue that certain things that they want in a certain person.
Okay,
this is fucking bad.
What about the opposite?
If they want.
What about the opposite?
What's the opposite?
Let's
when
say that
most majority of people. Majority of people want.
You see why? I tell you to calm down. I've been trying to speak for a while, and you're not even allowing me to. Tell you what is the opposite. What about the opposite? The opposite would be, let's say that you both know each other. Okay. She shows up with a Bugatti, and it's like, okay, where do you get this car? And it's like, well, I am a CEO in this company. I make a good amount of money. She doesn't have to tell you how much, and I can do it, and I can afford it, and do whatever I want with it. And I want to take you to Gordon Ramsay because I want to, and there's not gonna be any problem with it. It's like, would you say that that's wrong? That the guy wants to date her anyway?
It depends on what the guy wants. It's a very minuscule fucking. It's a very minuscule want.
I'm gonna grant that maybe her being a CEO could constitute her being "quote unquote" boss babe. Let's say she inherited the fortune from family. Does that change? Because she's not a boss babe, but she's just inherited this money.
No,
so
but
now
I guarantee.
Now can she take you on a date? Maybe she's a wholesome, wants to be a traditional wife. She just happens to have money. Is it okay for her to want to take you on a date if you can't afford it and she can?
Would she not actually allow for the guy to pay for the date, even if she?
No, she would allow it. In my scenario that I'm posing, she would allow it. But I thought the premise behind the whole argument was that the guy couldn't afford it. So can she pay for the date?
So you're saying the guy can't afford it?
Mm-hmm.
The guy's like, let's go. Let's say the guy said, let's go to McDonald's.
Do you honestly hold on, Emmett? Do you Kat? Do you think that this is the person that she's gonna fucking be with for the rest of her life?
I mean, they're trying to find that out.
Yeah.
He can't afford it.
Well, in my scenario, she's just inherited this money. Let's say that money really isn't an important factor.
Your scenarios are so fucking ridiculous.
They're not actually.
Yeah,
they're not. What do you mean? they're so unrealistic that it's so dumb.
I know people in these exact situations that I'm posing.
And you think the people that you know in your situations are actually gonna act in this way?
I know how they have acted, but I'm not using
exactly.
I know how they have acted. I'm asking for your preference. How should they?
No, it's about let's say this. You think it's a moral wrong if the guy is like, yes, I don't have money right now. She's like
about moral wrongs.
Yes, because
we're just saying about the fucking we're
because
talking
you're saying
about
that
what is going
wrong.
to and what is not going to happen.
You were mad that we were going off of preferences, so I'm trying to circle it back around.
We're talking about what is going to happen, what's not going to happen.
I'm trying to circle it back around.
You guys continue talking about.
I'm trying to circle it back around to the aughts because that's what you wanted.
Yeah, but the odds of a woman, it doesn't make sense for a man. You can make odds all you want for a woman, but the man that you want to get is not the one you want.
Because you're thinking all in these you're actually making the statement that you're making a tautology statement. This is a tautological statement. It's like all women act the same way, and what we're saying is in normative, like in the normal, in normative, like the way that most people act, you might be correct, but there is when it comes
It's
to
funny
the
because
preference,
Emmett, you
then
make the
it's
same.
not.
Whatever you're trying to fucking argue against me is the thing you argue against yourself for your entire fucking morality and moral view.
When I make moral arguments, I make tautological arguments because the argument is a tautology when it comes to morality. Okay, so murder is a tautological thing because when you're talking about killing a person that is innocent
leave
without
murder out of this.
justification. Okay.
What?
When I'm talking about murder, when it says it's the killing of a person without any justification, that in that part of justification is where you find the idea. So killing of a person is not murder, but killing a person without justification is, right? So I can make tautological arguments when I'm talking about ethics, because I made them and I tried them. I made tautological arguments, for example, when I use the uses of ethics. So when I look, for example, an atheists say, I don't believe in ethics, and then they use it all the time, right? So I'm saying everybody has an ethical framework because they do and they use it. That's a different.
So you guys don't believe. You guys don't believe that. Honestly, you don't believe that men do not want this boss bitch to fucking pay for their fucking.
I think that it's dependent on the person and their morals.
Social issues. I think social issues are more nuanced than you're giving them credit for, and I totally think you're within reason to not want that for yourself. But I don't think you've posed an argument to show that no one ought want that for themselves.
Yeah.
You don't.
That's all I'm saying.
So the moral
you don't think I have an argument. Hold on. Can I hold on. So you don't think I've made an argument? You don't think I've made an argument to say that men don't want a woman to pay for their fucking.
I think you're just
first dates. Food.
I think you're making that assertion. I definitely think you're making that assertion, and I think that if you wanted evidence for that, you could probably put a poll out, like even on this stream. Most men probably would not want that, but is it morally wrong?
Okay, well then how can you honestly think that most men want that?
I never said most men want that.
Well, okay. So if I can make an argument, even though it's fucking like it's most likely men don't want fucking women to pay for their fucking food, and you're saying like the problem is you guys are making arguments that are the exact opposite of what I'm saying, and you're saying like, oh, this is possible, and yes, I've been saying that the whole fucking time that this is possible. I'm just saying it's not the majority. I'm saying the majority is what I'm trying to fucking say.
We all agree more than you're giving it, like all of us credit for. Like I think we mostly agree, but I just don't think that you can pose the moral odds for everyone on this situation.
I'm not trying to say I was ever making a moral ought. I'm trying to say that you guys were fucking arguing with me so much that I'm fucking completely wrong. And you guys are completely right, and you can't even fucking say that. That's not how you were trying to fucking argue it.
Do you realize? Do you realize we granted that in the normative, your stance is correct. We granted you that like 5 times.
I know that already, but then the rest of it, you're like, oh, you don't even know what you're fucking talking about, and Emmett's like. Just shut the fuck up, Voltaire. You don't know what you're talking about.
No one said you don't know what you're talking about. You're not letting us speak.
God.
That's the only reason.
I was letting you guys speak the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Then the disagreement that we have, okay, the actual disagreement that we have is when we're talking about the spending money, or we're talking about going on a date, or we're talking about things that are preference based in the normative. So just so you know, the normative is for the vast majority of people, we agree with you, okay? But when it comes to actual, when we go to the nominal, so to the individuals, there might be, and there are cases which are not concurrent to the normative. Okay? So we're talking about outliers.
That's great. I was never fucking arguing the opposite. And you and
that's why I said, like, I think we all agreed more than we.
Both of you were trying to argue against me, and Emmett, you're like, oh, you shut the fuck up, Voltaire.
Because
and it's like, no, I can at least say and.
Yes,
I can go with Cat. I can go with Cat.
Shut the fuck up so that we can all have a chance to speak.
No, because you guys are all fucking. You got both of you like. Cat,
no, you're
you
not
can say whatever you want, and you've been saying the whole thing the whole time. But Emmett's like, oh no, you don't know anything.
The problem.
Emmett the whole time. He just every fucking 3 seconds he's like, oh fucking you don't know what you're talking about, Voltaire. Even though
you're not understanding. For example,
exactly.
Let me give you an example. Yeah, let me give you an example.
He's not saying you don't know anything.
I'm trying to fucking talk to Cat and. I'm trying to talk to Kat, and Emmett's like, "Oh, you don't know what you're fucking."
Let me give you an example.
He's not saying you don't know what you're talking about. He's saying, even if I don't know if he said that, but I think what he means is that you're not understanding where he's coming from.
Great. Does Emmett know where I'm coming from all the fucking time?
I think he's trying to understand it.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. It does. That's great. If Emmett doesn't know what I'm talking about, even though he says he thinks he does, and then he fucking tries to
Can I give you the example where we actually started disagreeing?
I'm the one that needs to be shut down. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Emmett, go ahead.
Okay. The example is very simple. When we started disagreeing was nobody. Okay, this is a tautological statement. Nobody should buy a Bugatti. Okay, that was the tautological statement. And when I said that, I said, well, in reality, it's not about whether they should or not. It's about their preference. Right? If a person wants to buy a Bugatti and has the means to buy a Bugatti, it's none of your business to tell him if he can or cannot buy a Bugatti. Right?
No.
No? Okay. So it depends on you. It's dependent upon you. If you want him to buy the Bugatti, even though it's his money, it has to go to you and tell you, hey, can I buy the Bugatti, Voltaire?
Are you gonna buy a Bugatti even though it makes no sense to buy a Bugatti?
Can you tell me my scenario when I ask you this question? I made a
No, I'm asking you a question. Are you gonna if there's no reason to buy a Bugatti, you're gonna buy a Bugatti?
Because he wants to.
If I'm a billionaire, yes, I'm buying a Bugatti.
It's because he wants to. That's the only reason.
Bugatti. I have enough money to buy a Bugatti, and you're.
Then I support it.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are qualifiers for this. Are you into cars? Are you a car dude? Have you are you really is this Bugatti gonna just totally change your life? Like, are you gonna be so happy? Are you gonna use it? Are you gonna use it for let's say, are you into racing? Are you gonna use it for that? I think there are qualifiers for it. Like, not just every billionaire should go buy a Bugatti. I'm not saying that, but I think it's okay if they want to, especially if it's going to enrich their life in some way.
Like, I would, if a person
buying a Bugatti is gonna enrich their life.
If a person came to me and asked me, "Hey, I'm gonna go into debt to buy a Bugatti,"
why is buying a Bugatti gonna enrich their life?
Buying my sports car enriched my life. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, but also, if fucking buying of anything could enrich your life.
Buying a cheeseburger enriches my life when my blood sugar's low.
Is it a good thing? Is it or not? Is it? Should you buy a fucking cheeseburger?
You should buy yourself food. You should buy food.
Well, food is different. Food is.
Okay,
a Bugatti has nothing to do with actually sustenance. Nobody needs a Bugatti. Nobody needs a Bugatti.
There you go.
Who's really to someone who's really struggling.
Explain the need for a Bugatti, please.
the income
Please
slash.
just explain the need for
Oh
a
my
Bugatti.
God. Okay, I'll do
Please.
that. I'll do that after I finish my thought. Okay. The cost versus income of food for someone who's struggling, set in proportion to cost versus income of a billionaire.
I'm glad that you got food, because, food's a need, but a Bugatti is totally different.
I'm not saying a Bugatti is a need, but I'm saying that you're saying financial irresponsibility.
I'm not. I'm saying a Bugatti is dumb.
Okay.
How is buying a Bugatti not dumb? How is buying a Bugatti not over the top?
Because the
Even
person...
if you have the money that you can...
Because
is he roboting or is that my internet?
No, it's him. The reason why... The reason why... And I think we're going to end the conversation here because I think we've looped already. The reason why is it not dumb is because it's not dependent upon you to call it dumb or not. It depends on the person who is making the decision financially. It might be the case that it's not dumb. It's actually a good investment.
Buy $1 million house. Buy a thing that is so.
He
fucking
wants to
dumb,
have a
doesn't make
Bugatti
sense.
because
Oh my
that's what
God.
he wants. Then
It's so
I told
dumb.
you it's dependent. It's
ridiculous.
dependent upon you
I mean, I
because
have
you're
two.
making it. Yeah.
I have $2 million houses because I can afford it.
Sure, but does the person that wants to be with you, does that make sense for you to spend that money on that when you want to be with this person right away?
I don't think they have any bearing on what I have spent my money on in the past.
All right,
They
can you justify the spending?
Because I like it.
Because she wants
It's my preference.
Yes. It's because you like it.
Mm-hmm.
She's being financially responsible. So what is your why do you have anything to say about
So you have no
where she spends her money?
You have no ought.
You don't know what.
There's no ought for what you spend things on.
The ought is being met. The ought is be financially responsible.
What
That
is it?
The ought.
Yeah, the ought is that I have been financially responsible and can now afford to do what I want, what I prefer to do.
There's no ought there.
Yes, the ought is be financially responsible. You ought to be
There's no
financially
ought there.
responsible.
Oh my gosh, there's no ought there at all.
You ought.
You don't think being financially responsible is an ought?
No, because there's like, even
I
if
thought
you're
that was your entire
financially
argument. I thought that was your entire argument against the
Even if you're
Bugatti.
financially responsible, there's no fucking ought there. What the ought is being financially responsible. There's no like you don't think that there needs to be a higher ought for the things
But
you're
your assertion against the Bugatti was that it's not financially responsible. So that was your ought statement. But
my
now
whole
you're saying,
ought was why there's no reason. My whole ought is that there's no reason to actually do what you're doing.
The reason is because the reason is
You guys have not given me a single ought that
but
justifies what you're fucking doing.
Is there an
There's
ought to have a really fast Jeep?
What?
Is there an ought to have a really fast Jeep?
It depends on your fucking situation. If do you need
Exactly.
a really
It's
do you need a
situational.
fucking really
It's
ought?
situational.
Do you need a really fucking fast Jeep? Do you need a really fast Jeep?
Do you?
Do you?
Does anyone need a really fast Jeep? Is it a need?
Do I need to have a really fast Jeep? No. Then it's not an ought. Then it's not. Then nobody needs one. If nobody needs a fucking really fast Jeep, then there's no ought to be had. It's just a fucking preference.
Exactly.
If you want a Jeep that's fucking capable, then that's the ought.
Well, that's the end
What?
of this conversation.
How?
I'm saying it. I'm saying it. This is the
All right.
end.
You
We
know what?
got it. We
That's the
looped.
end. Sure.
Yeah. We got to the point in which you agree with the preference when that is the end of
I
it.
didn't know.
Yeah, you did. You didn't realize it.
How
It's awesome.
did I? This is ridiculous.
Because when she said you need a really fast Jeep, she said it's a preference. So it is a preference. At the end of the day, we talk
Yeah, but
about
how is a
preference-based
preference
stuff.
a fucking ought? You fucking idiot.
The ought is be financially responsible, and it would depend on your finances if you can afford to have the preference of
You're
having
saying
a
the
very
fact
fast
no,
Jeep.
your ought is the fact that I can afford
You
things,
ought
therefore I
be-
should fucking do things.
You
No,
ought
you
be
you
financially
you think that you
responsible,
fucking
yes.
argued anything, and you're retarded to think that you fucking argued anything.
Oh, bless his heart.
You ought to be financially
Oh,
responsible.
I ought to spend money on things that don't need to be the things that happen.
Do you think you ought save every dime you ever make?
How does that have anything to do with?
I'm asking what your ought is. I'm asking. I'm
Yeah, what
literally
is the
asking.
ought?
Ask, well, please ask how it would relate to what we're talking about.
Okay, I gave you an ought statement. The ought statement is you ought be financially responsible. Do you agree with that ought?
And do you ought fucking need something that you don't need?
That is a too cockway. I don't care about that. Give me the
God,
answer the question.
That's been the thing you've been fucking doing the whole time. You fucking retard.
No, I haven't. It's
oh
not
my
about
God.
you.
Yes, it is. Yes,
I
it
never
is.
answer about
Both
you.
of you have been doing that.
So I'm gonna ask you
Come
once
on.
again.
This
I'm
is
gonna ask you
ridiculous.
once again.
I
The
ought
ought-
have the best thing that's ever I ought to have fucking things that are faster and everything else because
You ought have the best
I feel
Jeep.
it.
You
I
ought
fucking
have the
feel
best Jeep.
I need to fucking feel fast and I need to fucking
You
feel
ought
safe.
have the best Jeep.
Other than any other thing that is.
You see that you cannot give me an ought statement, and I did give you an ought statement. Do you have an actual ought statement?
No, I give you a proper fucking rebuttal to your stupidity.
You did not. You called him a fucking retard. That's not a rebuttal.
Do you have an actual ought?
Depending on the circumstance. But anyways,
No.
what the fuck is happening? Like, why are you spurging so hard out there?
Well, to be fair, I was kind of the spur.
No, you weren't.
How am I spurging?
I did say the GD word twice.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Elderline, how am I spurging?
I've been fast forwarding through some of this stuff, and you've been spurging pretty hard, dude.
How am I spurging?
How are you spurging? By the act of spurging. You're like literally committing the act of it.
You're spurging because you're spurging.
You
Shut
ought
up,
not
Elderline.
spurg.
Shut
You
up,
ought not
Elderline.
spurg.
You ought
And I'm
not
a spurg
spurg.
expert.
You shut up, Elderline.
You ought not spurg.
Yeah, you ought not spurg.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that. That may be going too far, but
You ought not call Emmett a fucking retard because I actually think Emmett's pretty smart.
yeah, I mean, like he's been destroying you this entire time too.
How?
Because you haven't given any answers. You've just been saying, "Shut up, and that's just."
I never
that's
said
retarded.
shut up.
That's
I never
stupid.
none of that. I never said none of that.
Okay. So I give you my ought. My ought statement is you ought to be financially responsible. Okay, that's my ought. If I am, if I am doing my ought, which is I am being financially responsible, and I can buy a Bugatti and I wanted to, why shouldn't I do it? What is your ought statement there?
You're the one that ought be part of a Bugatti?
Yes, he's asking you to be Optimus fucking Prime. What the fuck is going on right now?
All right. So, it doesn't matter whether you ought be fucking have ought the like you ought be fucking buy the most expensive thing on the fucking world.
No, he asked you if
How
you
does
ought
that-
to be Bumblebee. That's what he's asking.
How is that an ought? No, he just said I ought fucking have some sort of fucking Bugatti. Then
no.
What is the ought? Yes, you just said that, you fucking idiot. Oh my
Okay.
God, you just said I ought fucking have a Bugatti.
Let me give you the
I ought
ought
have this.
Let me
No,
give
you
you-
just said that. Oh my fucking God.
Let me
How
give
am
you-
I the one that's fucking problematic with this? You fucking retards.
Okay.
How am I the one?
Let me give you the auto statement again because I don't because maybe I wasn't as clear as I thought I was.
You know exactly what I just said,
So,
so now you're fucking
my ought is I
retracting.
My ought is I ought to be financially responsible. If my ought is met, if my ought is met, so I have been financially responsible and
And
I
you
can
think that-
afford I can afford a Bugatti and I want to buy it. Why
Do you think
shouldn't
that's
I?
you think that's fucking responsible? That's
Yeah, I have the extra. I saved and
You
I
have the
saved,
extra. Oh my god!
I saved the cash to go buy it.
That you can.
Yeah, it's about percentages and proportions, whether it's responsible or not.
Mm-hmm.
You had the ought and responsibility to fucking say that you could go with
I mean, he could easily get a Corolla.
like Hell's Kitchen. Just be.
Did he freeze for everybody?
Yeah, Emmett, you could very easily get a Corolla, but if you've been financially responsible and you can afford the Bugatti, I say go for it, bud.
Why should I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the Corolla. I wanted to have the Bugatti, and I saved years for it, but I was convinced that no, I need to have the Corolla instead.
Emmett, it was really funny. You said I gave you my aught, but with your accent, it kind of sounded like I gave you my heart, but in like an Arnold Schwarzenegger accent. It was really I gave you my aught.
I gave you my aught. Damn it! What's going on today?
Crazy? Was I wrong? I don't know.
I'm gonna stop. I said, you know what I said when I put out the name of the stream? I put out the name of the stream and I was like, oh, I'm gonna bait people. I'm gonna bait it. I'm just gonna bait people because it was it was like
I'm just gonna say I was already in a bad mood and just having a bad day anyway. And just spurging from chat wasn't doing it for me. That's why I had to come up and spurg.
Well, this is the thing. I was just playing a video. I did some Pixel. I was playing a video game and I get bombarded by Confluence. Like bombarded.
Yeah, you went on the Coomer panel. What the fuck?
No, I started getting bombarded by him, like, you ran, you this and that. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I left the panel because you started cooming about woman feet, okay? So, I'm not gonna be part of that conversation.
Yeah, well, I even said in the chat, I was like, why are we talking about degen feet stuff on a panel that's titled religion? Not cool.
This is the thing, like, it was a super chat, it was by K2. It was about something that Marilyn says all the time.
Oh, that's not even what I was talking about. I was talking about that other dude who said that he would like to be the sandal between her toes.
Well, I didn't hear that because I didn't pay it. Like, I literally muted the stream.
Yeah.
And when they started taking that conversation, I was like, I'm not gonna be part of this conversation. I'm done. I'm gone. So I left immediately. And I even talked to Marilyn in chat for a little while. And then people are like, he starts messaging me like, you rage quitted. And I was like, no, I'm not going to be part of that conversation. And he is like, you have to almost, like, okay, no, I don't, but fine. So I go back there because he wanted me to talk to some people apparently. And
well, even Emmett, like, you said you wouldn't engage with Marilyn about the theology stuff.
I didn't.
And I think it's really good faith that you don't want to do that because you don't want to use her for content like all these other people are doing. But she gets upset that you won't engage in that with her. And I tried to tell her, I was like, he does that because he cares about your like soul. He doesn't want bad for you. That's why he won't engage with you on this, because he sees that it's not productive for you and it's not good for you. And he doesn't want to use you for the content like everyone else.
Yeah, I don't like, if you want to have the other kind of conversations, I would, but not that one. I don't care about that one. I think it's bad for her and for me also. So it's not just her; it's also me. Because if I started engaging with her in that way, it would weigh on me as well. Especially if I, instead of bring her closer, I take her away. Right? That's the point. So when I started explaining about the worldview, because that's what I was doing, it was like everybody is religious, and there's the reason why, and it's just a worldview, and it's a neutral statement. I'm not saying my worldview is correct. I'm just saying everybody uses this. It's an observation. And she thought I was attacking her, but I'm not, and just explained that. So I go back, And there's this guy, and the first thing I hear from that guy is you abuse dogs. And I'm like, you have any evidence of that?
Well, he did. He said because that argument you were making about what shooting a dog or something. I don't even remember. He said if he's still there in 45 minutes when I can come up, I'm just going to come up there and say that he abuses dog. So like that was a planned attack. If you came back.
Yeah, but I was ready. So what I did was just like, oh, you have any evidence of that? You can prove? Yes. Okay, show it. I can't. And I was like, okay, you fucking. So I started saying, well, you little kids, like directly, immediately.
Crazy. These people are actually crazy.
Like if you don't have to do anything and you have to present any evidence and you can make any claims you want, well, and then Goblins was like, what the fuck, right? It's like, yeah. It's like, well, you have to engage with good faith with him. No, I don't. I don't at all.
You don't have to engage in good faith with anyone, especially people who aren't engaging in good faith with you. That entire panel was intentionally misunderstanding you and misrepresenting your comments.
Yeah. So when I came back and I actually make transcendental argument, I'm giving them the defeaters of the transcendentals, which by the way he agreed. The philosopher agreed with my defeaters. By the way. I simply went on and explained transcendental argument, and then he was like, "You have to understand that this is a worldview. So what if the worldview is wrong? Well, if the worldview is wrong in the way that I see the world, nothing makes sense. That's and people get really mad at me when I don't answer that like what if God hated you? What would you do? It's like, well, you understand that or what if God didn't exist? You understand that the logic is based on him? Like I couldn't make a logical I couldn't make a statement or a logical idea if it wasn't for him. How am I gonna answer that question? They get really mad at me.
Well, you couldn't really have a worldview because you couldn't have morals if he didn't exist.
Well, no,
wouldn't be able to have anything.
yeah. Because we say God is the one that gives us access to the transcendentals. That includes logic. So we wouldn't be able to make any kind of a statement of logic or knowledge, or even use language or have concepts. So it's like if nothing exists, if metaphysics didn't exist, could you tell me about metaphysics? It's like, no, I can't. That's pretty much the question they're asking me, and the answer to that, the good faith answer to that is it's not that I can't. Is the good faith answer is I'm gonna reject the hypothetical on the basis that it's not logically possible to my worldview. I cannot even think of a way that I can even pose the hypothetical in my world. And they're like, but I just did. Yeah, you're being illogical. That's what you're doing.
Well, they don't realize that within their logic, whether they realize it or not.
Because they're granting
there is God behind it because there's morals and ethics behind it. Whether they admit it or accept it is a different story, but they don't understand that.
Yeah. They just grant themselves.
With atheists,
go on.
Yeah, I found with atheists that I have to actually make their hypothetical better just so I can answer it. It's really dumb.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So they get really mad at me because I say, well, it's illogical. It's illogical. It is illogical. No, it's not. It is illogical. It just is illogical at this point. So.
Well, I think we all just ought to go buy a Bugatti.
I guess we ought do that. If we're fiscally responsible.
That was wild. That all started because he had that debate on VK with Teriak.
Which I think he was correct in his position and even the debate, but
it's normative.
Yeah, in the normative. It's like most people should buy a Bugatti. No. No.
Well, and that's what I was trying to understand because I wasn't watching VK. Like, Teriak's position was wrong. Like, women should not buy the date on the first date universally. No, that's incorrect.
It's a new red pill. It's a new red pill idea, and I think red pill is like going in, like they're starting to go through the drama as well. If you know what I mean.
Red pill is just feminism for boys.
Well, what I mean is they're just going with more and more inflammatory statements because they have no solutions to anything. So all of
Which
what
is
they
what
say is
feminism
just,
does.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
what
exactly.
feminism does.
So what they're saying is like, oh, we have a way of looking at things, and it's usually the guy paying for the first date. Oh, now we shouldn't do it. Like, yeah.
But you know, it's totally okay to have a preference. Like, it was totally okay for him to say, I prefer not date a woman who will pay for the date on the first date. That's totally cool. And we were granting him that his preference is okay. But he just would not accept the preference premise.
So I went there. Things happened in that panel. It was like kind of dramatical. I was playing some of it. And then the guy came in and they just...
Voltaire just asserted that he won in the chat.
I weeb.
Well, he's drunk.
I won.
He's drunk.
I weeb. I'm trying to understand it. It's taking me a while.
One day, me and Voltaire are gonna meet each other when we're both drunk, and the apocalypse is gonna happen.
Yeah, the internet's just gonna explode, and then you're gonna get me in there saying Walmart and Dollar General and Dollar Tree words, and it's just gonna be.
What's a Dollar Tree word?
Well, it was when I said GD twice. That's a Dollar Tree word.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what word would be that bad.
I don't say that combo of words, and he made me say it twice. Impressive.
It matters more on your intention, but
I know, but I just don't like it, and it's not my preference to say it.
it is I will say it is probably one of the most dangerous words to use, because if you
Well, I said it twice.
spiritually wise,
I said it twice.
I don't know. It's it's. I mean, colloquially, it's a very different thing. Like, I understand the difference between cussing and cursing, right?
Yeah.
Voltaire gave an odd for buying a Bugatti.
He did actually. He was talking about how your savings are only insured up to $250,000 in a U.S. bank, so buying a Bugatti could protect your assets a little better.
That's one. I did send it. I put it on chat. The link is in chat, okay?
So I apologize for that Dollar Tree word twice.
You don't have to apologize for a Dollar Tree word.
I apologize to you guys and to my soul.
I do myself.
Well, it depends. Were you making a salvific claim, or were you just saying it?
I was just mad.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's not a big deal at all.
But I feel a certain type of way about it. It's not very ladylike.
Well, no, it isn't. I agree with that.
Well, I mean, it's all right though. It's not a big deal.
LS, what's going on?
I don't speak.
Did you see what I wanna buy? Hey, Grumple, how you doing? It's been a while.
Wait.
Good evening. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Emmett, ought you buy what you're wanting to buy?
No, but I want to do it for content, and I'm gonna do it because I won $300 that I have to spend on a card, so I'm gonna use that card for it.
Is it financially responsible to do this?
I will cope and say yes.
Okay.
I will over cope and say yes. So I put it on the chat, but this is what I'm gonna buy. And I'm gonna try to make them cool as possible, and I'm gonna add modifications to them so they look
Are you presenting it?
I put it on. You know what? I'm gonna just present it. That's a good idea.
Present it because I'm on my phone, so I can't click out of here.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a very me problem.
Look at these beautiful babies. Look at these babies.
You play Warhammer? Or
No.
wait, is that Warhammer?
Yeah, it's Warhammer, but I'm done playing it. I'm just gonna buy them and
Battletech.
build them and paint them and do it on the stream.
Play BattleTech. So you can play BattleTech with me.
But what I'm gonna do is sell them. That's the idea.
I'm not
Like
gonna say
painted?
it's cool
Yeah,
because
I'm
I
gonna-
don't know what it is, but I support it.
Yeah, my idea is to buy them to... I'm gonna buy them, I'm gonna modify them to make them look even better, and then I'm gonna paint them, and then I'm gonna sell them.
After you do a few sets of that, then start taking commissions, and that'll increase your not audience, but I guess customer base.
Yeah, yeah.
If you like paint them like good, you know, if
Well-
you're doing good work.
One of the reasons why I'm gonna buy these and paint them, one, they're big, so they're a little bit easier to paint. Two, I'm gonna check...
Size matters.
I'm gonna check out if Jesus Christ, cat. I'm gonna check out if I actually enjoy.
You know what? You guys are all wrong. I was right the whole fucking time.
Voltaire, did you...
Well,
So I'm gonna paint them to see if I like painting them, if I'm good at it, and if I can do it, and then like the whole thing goes from there.
If you can paint that,
paint.
if you can paint that godforsaken ocean landscape, then you can paint these.
If Emmett paints what he wants to paint, then I'm right, and Cat's wrong. So
Come on.
How big are these? Are they like G.I. Joe sized or?
No, they are a little bit bigger than the normal Space Marines. They are...
How do they fit on like the board? Or
How many inches?
See,
Cat's looking for
Cat's
the
asking
inches.
the important
Cat's
questions.
Cat...
Cat's got to know about how many inches.
Let me see. I don't know. That's a good question.
Emmett's
If
like,
it's an
I don't know what
individual
the inches.
Marine, like, because I'm not sure how Warhammer works. I don't remember if it's like a grid or a hex. But isn't that out of scale with the rest of the everything?
Tabletop monsters around 1.2 inches.
I don't know how to ask the question.
They're
No,
1.2 inches.
Significantly larger than bulkier than standard Space Marines that are about 20 millimeters in scale, and using 40 millimeter bases. So it's about a Space Marine is about an inch, and these are about 1.2 inch. So they're bigger.
20 millimeters is 2 centimeters. Okay, that's like 3/4.
You guys got to start speaking English again.
30.
I don't speak that
30
weird
millimeters.
Canadian shit.
Yeah, you got to tell us in inches.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you take measure doesn't
I mean,
have measurements on both sides, you're friggin' wrong. By the way.
Yeah.
If you can't deal with millimeters or centimeters, that's not English. Like that's English. That's English. Centimeters is English.
American.
Real English.
We're American. We like inches.
Hey,
I think America gets
Just because
established
just because you guys talking freedom, fucking.
If you believe in the
Just because you guys talking freedom inches, like.
Well, everything's bigger in the USA. We need inches, not millimeters.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
And also, like, when you guys get an empire, you can decide whatever we talk about.
Hey, we measure drugs and.
Oh, I'm sorry.
calibers.
Is the England never had an empire? Sorry, yeah.
Oh no, you're Canadian. Unless you want to be a part of the English Empire, you should take that up with the monarch again.
I'm sorry. The monarchy had a better.
Does the Canadian money still have Queen Elizabeth on it? By the way.
Listen, we have king. We have the new king. You just fucking get it right.
The super funny thing is
The
like
new king.
right before Queen Elizabeth died, they reissued all the money in England to be like made out of some kind of polymer that's supposed to last, 5 times longer than the cotton, fiber, whatever the previous money was, paper money. But
if we really wanted y'all as the 51st state, we could get you. Just remember that.
England, they have to
maybe
I'm not
the
sure about the
60s.
Commonwealths, but in England, they have to reissue the money to
Other
have
states
the
or other places.
sovereign on it. So they wasted all that money making new money, and then they got to reissue it. That dude's not lasting all that long. I mean, come on, he's old and dirt.
What's his name?
That's great.
Charles.
King
Charles.
if you guys want to have the 51st state, then just make sure it's Saskatchewan and Alberta. You don't want the rest of Canada.
No,
we'll take it all. We'll take it all.
No, you don't want. No, you don't want the rest of it. You don't want the rest of it because they're just
any of it because I don't want 2 million more liberals.
exactly. Cat knows what's up. Cat knows that you just want Saskatchewan and Alberta. You just want the conservatives who actually have, the breadbasket of North America and the oil.
I'll take Newfoundland. I'll take Newfies.
Cat,
Why do you want Newfoundland, Cat? Why do you want Newfoundland?
Territories, not states.
Wait a second. We can just deport them all to New Delhi anyway. So.
But, no, you just want Alberta and Saskatchewan, and you don't want any other part of it.
The Indians can go back to their country.
No, not Newfoundland. You don't want Newfoundland.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, but they're fucking liberals. You don't want them either.
Well, maybe I've only met the conservatives because of the nature of my trips, but they've all seemed pretty cool.
Yeah, but they vote liberal.
Not my friends.
That's fine, but at least Alberta and fucking Saskatchewan, they're fucking actual they're actual conservative provinces who vote conservative and who want American 51st statism. Everybody else is like, oh, we don't want that, and it's like, no, the rest of them can go fuck themselves.
Well, then they're not going to have a choice. They're just going to go to Australia. But anyways.
Well, yeah, we should send
really got to argue about the French part. The French part, I don't know if we want.
Toronto can just be its own country. We don't want them.
Well, no, Toronto could just be put into the ocean. Nobody wants them at all, ever.
That's like this,
the
pits
cesspool
of hell.
Yeah, I told you we can just send them back to New Delhi.
I mean, the way that Emmett wants it, just put Toronto in the fucking sand wall.
They mishandled my rifle in the Toronto airport, and I'm
put everybody in Toronto in the sand wall in the Middle East, with all the fucking. Emmett wants a sand wall over there, and just put everybody in Toronto over there.
I just want the guys in Toronto to appreciate how good the weather is in Gaza this time of the year.
Yes, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you with that.
Like all of them.
Yep. Just put them over there, and they can appreciate that because that's exactly what they want, right? Emmett's base is fuck. You don't even know.
I'm being nice.
Yeah, so am I. But no, seriously, I want them all fucking over there. Just get rid of them.
I'm not nice.
We're missing the real issue here. What are we going to do with Quebec? That's a whole fucking shit.
I
don't think
Lion.
I don't think just cleansing that place would be enough. I think that there needs to be some sort of.
Lion, do
you
remember?
They need to purge the land, salt the land.
Did you remember what happened when the Spartacus rebelled?
Are you saying that the French are like Spartacus?
No.
Mouth harp.
I'm saying that what we should do is what the Romans did to the Spartacus army after they rebelled.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
Spartans or Spartacus?
Spartacus.
That'll work. That'd be efficient. I don't know about the land though. The land's still.
Yeah, it's
listen. You just want all those fucking French people. Just put them in the wall, the whole fucking.
I'm just saying that
the whole sand wall. The French people get to be put inside the French wall.
Y'all know how I feel about those DGen Coomer French.
All I'm saying is that
French are the most Coomer Doomer fucking retards. So just put them in the wall.
All that I'm
French
saying, yeah, Quebecois. All I'm saying is that all of the people in the Spartacus army made great decorations for the people roaming the roads for a while in Rome.
So you're saying the French people would make good roads if they just lay down
decorations.
They'd be good. Yeah, they'd be good decorations. There you go. They can just lay down, and we'd make roads out of them.
Have you ever seen Game of Thrones? It'd be similar to that.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody wants the French. French can go fuck themselves. So
You'd make a TV show that had, like infinite seasons, and then they had a goal, so the last 2 seasons were super awkward and rushed. I've never seen it, but I understand that's what happened with Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after the 3rd season, it was trash. And that's mostly because I read the books. So
I never watched it. I kind of heard that there was some DJ and Coomer stuff going on in it.
Oh yeah, that's like 90% of the TV show.
that's the whole thing.
I'm not sure.
It's all Coomer shit.
Skyrim was allegedly supposed to be based on, the Fire and Ice that the Game of Thrones show was, but then they wanted to do Bethesda wanted to do their own thing, I guess.
Yeah. So well, that's what the French did. So you don't want to deal with the Coomer French.
We don't want the French anywhere.
Nope. You just make them part of the road or the wall.
They're a bunch of F slurs.
All I'm
The
saying
Pepe
is
Le
that
Pew character is a meme for a reason.
all I'm saying is that there is a German person that all I'm saying is that there is a German person that gave us a lot of ideas of how to use trades in these kind of situations.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Emmett to grow a funny mustache.
You ever think about what is the art teacher who failed him? What was that guy thinking? Oh man.
Probably that his art fucking sucked. That he wasn't going to amount to anything.
Maybe I should have just passed that little jerk. Yeah, I don't know.
To be honest, he's
Probably a shithead kid.
the biggest problem he had was that he didn't understand perspective. He wasn't that bad. He just didn't understand perspective.
He only understood preference, huh?
Yes. My preference.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the way that it goes.
My preference. Schindler only went on a journey. He was on a journey.
Schindler went on a journey. He was fine.
On a train.
Yeah.
To Busan?
No, to Auschwitz. So.
If they had a cat, name it. The cat would be named Meowschwitz.
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 I've already been banned on Discord once. I don't need any more bans.
Or wait, what? You can get banned on Discord for just being on, having joined a server that gets flagged.
No, I did some.
It happened to me one time.
I did some stuff. Said some stuff.
I did some stuff.
Oh my god. Do you actually remember? Oh no.
Yeah, don't type anything that can be screenshot on Discord that you wouldn't want everybody to ever don't ever type anything on Discord you wouldn't.
All I'm gonna say is that EmmetGames is very disappointed.
Goldbergstein.
Everything I type in Discord should be screenshot because it's fucking glorious.
Golden Steinberg.
It's awesome. Everything I say on Discord.
Elder, you're fucking having problems with your own fucking channel. Come on.
Like what?
Well, his channel
you're
can't be
like
monetized.
people fucking they can't even comment on my shit. I got some real serious shit. He says.
I've never said that. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Elder? You're like nobody can fucking even talk. Nobody can talk. I don't even get to fucking comment on most people's stuff because I get shadow banned.
Oh yeah, that's
wild
not on my
that
channel.
too.
That's just me spurging too hard everywhere.
Yeah, when
You may not be shadow banned. It might just be how YouTube works. I've had people in my chat sometimes where it doesn't show up anywhere, but Restream picks it up. Like the Restream consolidated chat, I can see it, but
yeah.
I would have never known.
You have to check that you're on live chat, and even on live chat, sometimes they don't appear, and it's because this new update what they did with the chat is fucking trash. And I'm gonna tell you, YouTube, you fucking suck because what you did with the chat fucking sucks.
I can't even say the word burn. I can't even say the word burn anywhere, in any context, in any chat. I can't say fight in any context, in any chat.
Huh? What?
Yeah, it doesn't allow you to.
Elder, when's your next fucking spur?
Well, he thought it was gonna be tonight.
No, I like actually I enjoy Elder's his streams. Like I just want to know when his next one's gonna be.
Yeah. He's smart. He's a smart cookie.
I typed fight and
I have
typed
something
instant
planned
fight
for
in
Sunday
chat
night
and-
or Monday morning.
Sunday night. All right.
Did you see the
No,
word
actually, I'm not even fucking with you. Like I enjoy Elder's streams, so
Yeah, he's a smart.
Yeah, your streams are cool. I also enjoy them.
I have not seen an Elder Lion stream yet.
I've
I
been-
have to say though, my streams are goated.
Your
Literally
stream,
land.
they are, they're literally goated. Yeah, there's a goat right there.
Elder Lion, can you put your link in the back chat here? I want to make sure I'm following you.
I would, but I have one question to ask you. Do you have any French ancestry at all?
No.
All right, okay.
I mean, I'm a Hispanic.
That's okay. I like this. I like Spain. Spain's all right, just as long as it's not French.
I got you, Elder. It's in the back.
Listen, Elder killed fucking he killed Bambi the last time he was streaming.
That was a mistake.
Oh, look at that.
No, it was not. I seen you.
I was aiming for the mom.
He's making
This was a-
excuses
this was a
for
reverse
he's making
Bambi
excuses.
It was
This
a
was a
reverse-
733
Bambi
subs, dude. You're killing it. What's going on?
Yeah, he's doing great.
36 videos.
I used to make a lot of videos when I was younger.
It says you have 36 videos. It's like games and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, all I have up right now is my live streams. I have like almost 1,500 videos that I have privated.
Oh,
No, but
well,
seriously,
we
like,
got
we're-
started a long time ago. Then that helps get the sub count up.
Yeah.
Did you say some shit?
Well, no, it's mostly just cringe Minecraft shit from back when Minecraft was the thing you did on YouTube.
I'm just joking.
I did try some crazy shit though.
Elder does bad things. He kills Bambi, and you know.
Lion was
Mhm.
shit
I
talking.
do a reverse Bambi.
Over, sir.
I was aiming for the mom and I accidentally hit the kid. That's all I have.
No, Bambi fucking scared the shit out of you, and you killed her.
I think I accidentally created an orphan Bambi situation one time when I was hunting. It was whitetail too, and I got a buck and a doe, and then I saw the baby.
Yeah, but fucking Bambi was like right there, and it just scared the shit out of Elder Lion, and he's like, "What the fuck are you? Oh no, don't! Why were you even here? Why? Don't tell Cat! Don't tell
Well,
Cat!"
I was aiming for the look. I was aiming at the damn mom. I got jump scared by the baby. I was like, "Oh fuck!" Cat's watching. I don't want her to know that I killed a baby.
Wait, what game was this? Or were you IRL?
Icarus.
Icarus, yeah.
Icarus.
Icarus.
Don't tell Cat. Cat came in. What? Don't tell me what. And
Oh, you did some Telltale games.
Immediately.
I do the Telltale games.
oh, nothing, Cat. Oh, sorry, I killed Bambi. And then you fucking your internet shit the bed, and Cat's like, Bambi got fucking. Bambi was good. Like,
Yeah, Bambi was avenged.
yeah, Bambi was avenged. Like, the fuck was that funny?
Bambi. Ooh.
I mean,
It is what it is.
like,
But
like, this is the thing too. Like, YouTube censors me so much. Like the other day when I spurred down on Maryland, like probably a good 80% of what I said wasn't there. So I was like trying to show somebody all the shit that I said, and 80% of it's gone.
Wait, in a
And-
chat, in chat,
Yeah.
or when you were on when you were
In chat.
on whose channel?
Speak easy.
Probably better that it was gone.
I was happy about that. I was like, shit. That was some crazy shit I said. That was awesome.
Man, just like
I ain't
arguing
got
in
to swear out
chat.
that hard forever.
Sorry, bro, but it's like it's cringe.
Arguing with
like you're never gonna
Are
get
you
your point
telling me? Are
across.
you honestly
You
trying
know.
to say that I'm doing something cringe? You?
The best thing is you trying to fucking deal with like Hollow Knight, and you're like, "What the fuck is this? This is some bullshit." I've been here for fucking 4 hours, and I haven't even got anywhere. I'm like,
Yeah,
please go over here,
I could give
go
you
over
lessons
here,
on how to be cringe better.
just grab a mass shard. You're like, what the fuck is that? This is stupid. It's good for your health. You're like, oh, this is stupid.
Well, I roamed around off stream and like got a bunch of coins and bought everything out of the shops and stuff. So I know what I'm doing on that game a little bit more now.
What game is this? I didn't see.
Hollow Knight.
Oh, Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Were you able to find the next
or...
path forward?
Yeah, I found 2 different paths.
Okay. Okay, that works.
Yeah, I can't fucking. All my money is gone. Like, this is bullshit. I just need to fucking buy this fast pass to some other place, and then you get to the original place. You're like, this is fucking dumb.
That would not be financially responsible.
This is dumb.
And I was playing Ori and the Blind Forest like on a Steam Deck, like just like last thing instead of reading a book or something, like doing that right before bed. It's like, man, I should be streaming this, but I'm playing it right before I go to bed.
Ori and the Blind Forest is awesome. It's a great game.
Oh yeah, I think Hollow Knight's a similar like level of like just polished ass.
Yep, they are most of the people are
definitive.
still saying that Castlevania, Symphony of the Night is like the S tier, and then they have Hollow Knight and Ori.
See, people who say that don't realize that in Symphony of the Night, your character is like gigantic compared to this friggin' screen. Also, the best version was on Dreamcast. Fight me.
Pretty stoked for Warhammer. And it's like, yeah, you should get some Warhammer. And so about the 1 and 2 Space Marines.
Yeah, you should get some Dreamcast.
Have you played the
Level.
Warhammer? The Warhammer 1, the Space Marine 1 and 2? Grumple?
On Dreamcast?
It's not on Dreamcast, you dork.
Then no, I have not.
Okay. They're in the special right now. Go buy one. Play it on stream. Thank me later. It's a good game. It's fun as fuck.
I'm stoked.
I've been so close to getting, because it's like, I got a few buddies that play Warhammer. Like, I'm the BattleTech guy, and they're like the Warhammer guys that just, about, tabletop gaming. I've never played BattleTech. I played the video games. I have a few of the minis. I could never find anybody locally to play with when I was growing up or whatever, so I never did. But like it was always like, oh yeah, you're like, what type of character would you like? One guy's like, oh yeah, I'd be a psyker, obviously. Like, yeah, I'm obviously gonna be a friggin' Space Marine. Of course.
They are Space Marine psychers. Just letting you know.
Oh no, I don't even know what a psyker is, but that's like
okay.
One of the buddies was like doing a quiz thing, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I know you're a Space Marine." Anyway.
So when psychers are humans that are able to go into hell and use the powers of hell against their enemies, pretty much.
That sounds pretty badass.
Yeah, they are kind of badass.
Grumple's like, Space Marine? I've been a Marine.
Yeah, it's like, Marine, be Space Marine, obvious. Like, it's cliche. It's like obvious choice. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not 2. Just get the Space Marine 1.
Listen, the video game Space Marines are not like actual Marines. Obviously, you have done better.
Oh, maybe. I don't know, dude.
Well, you have actual kill death ratio and not like fake Marines.
Well, it's so weird being in this space. The first few times I got asked about my body count, I didn't know it was.
You told me that, yeah. what's your body count? You're you told me that, yeah.
Like,
it's like, yeah, it's more than one.
My KD is positive. Put it that way.
Yeah, yeah. And you had no idea, and everyone's like, "Oh, well, yeah,
anyway,
I got a 3-point, I think 3-0. I got a 3-0 kill death," and you're like, "Yeah, but I actually have a 3-0 kill death."
And the funny thing, it was wild. Like my brain was going like wild. Like how are like this is an interesting group. If you've got all these people saying like, I would not have expected that of you, sir.
Yeah,
or
like,
bam,
my
what organization were you part? Like,
my body count is like 5. My body count is 27. You're like, yo, well, that's fucking awesome.
Wait.
But
Imagine when you ask Sarah.
Were they with an e-tool? I mean, come on.
Yeah. Exactly. You're like, holy fuck, you guys are like Marine, like legit Marine, like.
Oh, I have Space Marine Anniversary Edition. Okay.
Buy it. Well, not buy. Play
the
it.
First one.
I just played. I was gonna say, imagine if you had asked that question to Sarah. The Raging Tomato.
1,820 or 882. 1,982. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said. Yep.
Did Geneva have to add anything to her list because of
that would be your questions? Like,
that would be my next follow up. Like, do you know
Listen,
Geneva?
she has $1 million pussy, all right? She's got $1 million pussy.
Was that something?
Emmett, don't laugh. Don't laugh.
She said it. There's videos of it.
That's the only thing tonight that's given me the ick.
I need to go. Like, this is too early. I have to get the holy water now. This is fucked up.
I've heard a chick in real life say that.
Don't even start, Elder.
Or something similar, like that. It was lined in gold, essentially. And she was a single mother too. But...
Oh no, yeah. Let's not. Let's move on. We can move on.
Yeah.
Anniversary and Mastercrafted edition. What is this?
Lined in gold is lined in mucosal membrane, so I don't understand that.
You and your science words.
What's your kill? What's your kill death, Grandpa?
Okay. So wait a second, Grandpa. The anniversary edition is the old edition. The Mastercraft is a new edition that supposedly.
Is it like remastered?
It's it's a remaster, but the anniversary is still the best edition because the remaster just sucks. So just play the anniversary one. Yeah, just play the anniversary.
I don't know any of the lore, dude. I know like all the.
You don't need. You don't.
Like I read when I was a teenager. I read the books, like the BattleTech lore, like the novels. Michael Stackpole.
Fucking nerd.
Yeah. I was doing Linux in the 90s too, and friggin' hockey and doing Linux. I was like the weird giant nerd.
Just let me tell you about this. You don't need to know anything of the lore. It doesn't matter. The game is ridiculously dumb, and it's amazing because of it.
Wait, what? I bought this. I just bought $100 worth of fucking Space Marine. You're like, this is dumb.
Well, you've never experienced it, so you have to experience it. Why do you buy $100? You just buy the
that was not financially responsible.
That's a dumb idea. Yeah. Why did you do that?
Should have bought a Bugatti.
What are you talking about? I got a great deal. The shit was on sale. Emmett's like, hey, you should buy this shit. I'm like, hey, I bought it. He's like, that's fucking awesome. And now he's like, oh, this is dumb as fuck. What the hell's wrong with you?
You should have gone to Hell's Kitchen with your wife. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm gonna put this link in the back here. I'm gonna pick this up. It's called Alien Scumbags. It's 80% off. It's $1.20, and it apparently is full of memes, like chock full of memes. It's a side scroller. I'm buying it. Oh, it's got a demo too. It's $1.20. I'm just gonna buy it. It was in the bottom of the list right after when I searched Space
I bought some Space Marines real fucking cheap. Emmett's like, now he's like, oh, you fucking retard.
$100. I'm sorry.
No, it's not what I bought it for, Emmett. I didn't buy it for that.
There's so many other things you could have fault with $100 that'd be better. What are you talking about?
You could have bought like
What the hell, Cat? I feel
ETF
attacked. I'm being attacked.
Yeah.
You should have bought some food, she says. You could have bought some fucking steak.
You could have buy some fucking steak, exactly.
You could have
Could have
maybe
bought
bought
some
like
85-15 hamburger meat.
you could have bought like the little tire air cap thing for a Bugatti with $100, maybe.
In fact, $100.
Oh no, it's gotta be more than that.
$100 with inflation is
Why
like
would
a
I want that
1910.
cat?
The valve stem cap? Yeah, that's got it for a Bugatti. Yeah, that's gonna be
Why would I want a valve stem cap for $100?
Why would you want a Space Marine?
You want to get the ones that light up.
Emmett
so
told me it was good. All right. You know what?
Yeah, the cap would have more practical uses.
You know what? I'm never listening to Emmett or Cat again. Cat wants to fucking get me a cap for my fucking air stem, and Emmett wants to fucking give me a good time with games.
What? I'm not giving you a good time. Not
it's only
doing
10 gigs.
That's it. All right.
Disavow.
Anytime I'm playing games that Emmett gives me, he's gonna be like, no, that's not. Don't even try.
Is
I'm not.
your phone number on the bathroom stall wall for a good time? Call Emmett. Or
I put his phone number on the bathroom stall.
You know what? Cat, it's there. If you want to fucking call me, I'm here.
I was very gracious when I wrote it up there. It was very complimentary. It was very classy.
good time. Call Emmett.
Listen, Grandpa has already called me many times, so.
Also left a review. He also left a review in the bathroom stall. It's like, call, very good service.
Listen, Grandpa calls me every Saturday night, right? So.
How many stars did you get on the bathroom stall?
We fall asleep on the phone together. It's like it's a good thing we have VoIP because otherwise, you know, that 10 cents a minute adds up.
It really does. It really does. I mean, if you fall asleep on stream, so I just give you a reason to fall asleep with me, right?
Yeah, I mean, no, don't judge. Who are you to judge?
Nobody judge. Why is people judging us?
For a good time.
Valve
Somebody's banging on the door, sorry.
I was trying to think of the cheapest possible thing that would be on a Bugatti, and I came up with the valve stem cap.
Wait,
yeah, so anyways,
I don't watch Jim Bob or talk. I've never talked to him either, but
I don't know who Jim Bob is. He's just a new guy that said that every time he sees.
I mean, if you guys want to fall asleep with me and fucking Grumple, then you guys can just ask. It's not that you can just ask. You guys can just ask.
Come on, let's not cheapen it.
Typically just fall asleep on stream. Let's be real.
What?
Is this multiplayer?
No. It's specifically...
I don't want to...
I think that's a different Jim Bob than made by Jim Bob. That's not me.
Oh, it is multiplayer. Okay.
Road to Canada?
Okay,
or the one that you sent us?
No, Space Marine. No, Death Road to Canada is multiplayer. However, it doesn't. It's not network. It's couch multiplayer. So you have to use Steam or something else in order to. Are you into Death Road to Canada?
I'll play Death Road to Canada. It's been a. I always want to play with somebody.
Why would there be any fucking game with Canada? You don't want anything to do with Canada.
It's in America. It's just Oregon Trail, but zombies.
Yes, it's
Oregon. Canada has to do with it. You just literally want to just go like you want to.
That's all it is.
You're like, I'm in Canada, and you want to fucking turn around and leave. You're like, there's zombies here? Like, well, it's Canada, so let's fucking leave. No, you don't want it to be any part of Ontario. You're like, oh, yeah, here we are. Let's fucking get the fuck out of here.
The zombies are just the liberals?
Yes.
Yes. No, you don't want... Exactly.
It's all in America.
These are even Cat knows. Even Cat, like when you get there and like these zombies, oh, they're fucking liberals. Let's get the fuck out of here.
They already are. That exists.
Disavow.
That's canon now. That's canon.
I mean, the liberals are always looking for brains, right? So these are zombies.
Ew.
I'm gonna install it on my Steam Deck too. Maybe I'll go play a little before I sleep.
I couldn't fall asleep.
Listen,
on the
if you're
street,
looking
man.
for if you're looking for brains in Ontario, if you're looking for brains in Ontario, like you fucking went the wrong spot. Go
Have you
anywhere
not
else but
ever seen
Ontario.
Letterkenny, sir?
Letterkenny?
Yeah, it's a very funny show, and it's based in Kanakistan.
To be fair.
To be fair.
I got stuck in Toronto for 3 days.
That's not Ontario, bro. That's fucking Alberta. That's Saskatchewan. That's not Ontario.
Their license plates say Ontario.
I got stuck in Toronto for 3 days, and I stayed in my hotel room for 2 days. And on the third day, I found this random driver to take me to Niagara Falls.
Did you not have
Niagara Falls is where Niagara Falls is where I was fucking born.
And you almost jumped. Like, I don't want to be here anymore.
I was born in Niagara Falls, and most people just want to fucking go over to the Niagara Falls, and they just want to jump into the falls.
It's beautiful. The helicopter thing was a scam, though. That was a scam.
What? You took the helicopter?
Yeah.
I've done that. Actually, it's quite beautiful.
What was it?
It's beautiful, but it was just I don't know. It was just as beautiful from the overlook as it was from the helicopter. It was like $180 for 10 minutes. Now that was
Listen,
not financially
just
responsible.
because a place is beautiful doesn't mean that it's not full of fucking stupid people, and you just want to fucking get away from it.
Well, I was one of the stupid people because I got in a car with a random person and had them take me there. So
That's not the worst, by the way. That has not been the worst.
No, I did get on a lobster boat with a random guy once. So.
Oh, these eggers.
Cat, what are you doing, Cat? Yeah, I've been up in a helicopter with some random guy, and it was fucking dumb. And then I went lobster fucking fishing with some dumbass.
I wanted to learn to lobster fish, and I did.
There's not much. I mean, you drop the pots, and you bait the pots, drop them, and then you come back later and
it's cool.
Get lobster.
Yeah. And then you have to measure them and check them for eggs, and if they have eggs, you got to throw them back, and if they're too big,
you got to notch them too. You got to put a notch on the.
Yeah, I notched them.
Second from the right flipper as you're holding it, I believe.
And then some of the ones we caught, we cooked on the boat and ate them at sunset. It's pretty cool to watch that.
What the fuck?
There's some stupid shit though.
Before I start a new game, I gotta finish Crayon Physics Simulator.
I did get
this shit's dangerous. Like, what are you talking about?
Did get 25 yards from a real lion. That was crazy.
Did you pet it?
I shot him.
I shot it. Listen, Kat is a fucking beast. She's the one that's people are don't fucking bring you on her fishing trip. She's gonna outfish everybody, and she's gonna stop the Niagara Falls and then just kill all the lions.
What caliber did you use if you're on a safari in Africa?
50 caliber. Yep, she's just the one that's blowing these fucking lions away. No, she's just blowing the heads off the lions, and everyone's like, "Don't bring her along." And she's like, "No, I can fucking do this."
No, 416 Rigby will take down an elephant.
It's you're like, hey, she caught a fucking crab, and then she's like, I got a 50 caliber. She fucking blows that fucking, she blows the fucking lobster away with 50 caliber.
Yeah, that's what I thought she did on that lobster, but I didn't think she was getting cages. I thought she was just either grabbing them out by hand or.
You can't control Cat. She's just sniping everything.
Typically, just
she's
sniping.
Yep. She's like, I stopped the Niagara Falls. I was there just to fucking stop it.
I keep hearing a different word than Niagara.
Am I the female Chuck Norris now? Is that our new narrative?
Maybe I was around when that happened, and I mean the Niagara Falls stopped. So I'm pretty sure it was you.
You gotta slow down saying that, dude. I'm definitely hearing a
Or is-
different word
Is
than
Chuck Norris just the male
Niagara.
cat?
Don't say it, Grumple. Don't say
All right.
it.
No, I'm
Don't
not
come
saying
around the Niagara Falls anymore, and then maybe it won't stop.
Niagara.
Oh, it begins with a friggin' W. That's why I can't find it.
Niagara.
Oh,
Listen, it's Ninja Falls, all right?
the Ninja Falls.
No. It's a kind of cool little town, to be honest.
It is what it is.
I'm pretty sure Kat should not be around Canada ever again.
I agree.
Yep, she's too much for Canada.
I should only be in Newfoundland, to be honest.
No, that's part of Canada. Get it here. No, you've used your 50 caliber too much.
I'm going to be financially irresponsible and buy a cabin on the ocean. I've already been looking.
Cabin chance. Then you're gonna be able to be like the Bob Ross cabin chance. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Chance of cabin is always the important thing with Bob Ross.
Well, I have a 100% chance of cabin in Tennessee because it's being built right now, but I do want to buy one in Newfoundland as well.
You're gonna like be a transplanted Newfie?
Just part-time, right?
They need pharmacists
Like
there.
I'm
a
not
50
gonna
caliber.
work.
She
I'm
just
not gonna work up
prescribes
there.
a 50 caliber bullet, and then just for some reason that's just what she does.
Socialized medicine, Canuckistan.
I'll work up there. I'm gonna fish and
fish
and hunt caribou and moose, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Oh, if you're a native
you
of
Frenchmen not
Alaska
disagree
or
on
Canuckistan, you can hunt polar bears. It's the most dangerous. I mean, it's not hippos, it's polar bears. But
I mean, when she comes to Canada, even the moose turn around, and like I see them coming back my way.
My moose was pretty cool. It still had the big long bell on it. It hadn't ripped it off yet.
Which bell?
Yeah, well, the moose just come back my way.
Look up a moose. Moose have this thing that hangs from the bottom of their jaw, and they typically, as they age, they like rip it off because it's like just long and hangy.
You didn't need to make fun of them for it.
But one of the ones I shot, he still had his full bell, so that was kind of odd. It was cool.
would the Australians call them a bell end?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Is the thing that it's below the head?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the moose I've talked to, they didn't like that Cat made fun of them for this, so.
So they ripped them off.
Well, no, they didn't. They just had enough. They're just like, we're never going back to fucking Newfoundland ever again.
It wasn't. We had enough. It's over, boys.
Moose is delicious.
It actually is delicious. It's one of my favorite sausages.
Did you see the debate I had with the Muslim? A little bit about it.
I didn't say moose.
About moose?
Do you have a
Muslims?
You had a Muslim moose debate?
I just mispronounced them at this point because I don't care about their name. Just the Muslims.
They're like, you're Muslims. It's like, no, they're not. Moose is fucking. No way.
I don't know.
They are not deliciously retarded.
No, they're not. They're just.
I mean, Muslims, no, they're not good. They're not as tasty as moose are.
They're just retarded.
Yeah. Anyway, I had
a. still being too nice to the Muslims.
I was no.
Not ricin, but
that was not. I was nice.
Look, you think Muslim? Sandies? Like, what are you talking about? I have a lot of Discord messages.
They are Sandies. They're from
what
the
is going on here? He says.
They're from the sandy. They're from the sandcastles. They like to build sandcastles and live in them and blow up in them.
Gay, constantly in very creative ways.
Cousin fuckers.
The donkey fuckers, yeah. So, I have my debate with this Sandy, and he was like, where does it say that I cannot eat? Like, where does it say that I cannot eat? That you can eat pig in the Bible?
It's not haram.
And then
to be fair, that guy was retarded.
So
To be fair,
the only thing I ask him is like, well, how about you tell me, how do you have the correct interpretation? And he lost his shit. So you're saying that the Bible is wrong? No, I'm saying you're too stupid to interpret the Bible.
He was allowed up there to debate you, and then immediately tried to start sucking Marte's dick. That was weird.
That was weird.
Well, he's a
dude.
Muslim, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cock puffer.
I want to be your friend.
oh yeah, Emmett, you did.
I want to be your friend.
I saw you. It was on Marte's channel, right?
It was on Marte's
It was that Manar reports guy or something.
Manure.
Manure, yes.
Manure.
Hey, Brian Menard? He plays like zombie games and
No,
stuff. He doesn't do
Manar,
politics.
MANAR reports.
Manure.
Manar reports.
Oh,
That's
it's got to be somebody different than. Okay.
He's been on VK before. I have seen him on VK before.
he went in and I was like, you want to debate? Why is it that that Christians can't eat pork? And I was like, yeah, sure, let's debate that. And I just wanted epistemology. He lost his shit. He just started losing his shit. And do you remember the time? At the time, he was like, I grant that the Bible is correct. And I was like, no, I don't grant you that you grant me that. And he actually did it. He actually did it in the middle of the debate. He went on because I said, how do you know that you have the correct interpretation of a book that you say that is corrupt? And he's like, no, I granted that all of it is correct. And mid-debate, he's like, and this part is corrupt. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't think you can read this and tell me what it says correctly.
You guys say epistemology, like...
It's the study of the epistles, obviously.
But I have to, fight myself so hard not to say, epidemiology, because if you don't know what the epididymis is, then...
I'm scared
The
to Google
epididymis. That's the epistemology. Come on now.
I don't want to know.
Could
Kat,
you
your
repeat the
epidermis
question?
is showing.
Epididymis.
Did you say epidermology or what?
The epididymis is the tube at the back of your testicles that carry the sperm. So
I see. Yeah.
That's right. You fucking respect it.
every time y'all say epistemology, I'm just like, epidemiology.
She's like, yeah, that's the fucking thing that sends the fucking balls.
I mean, epistemology is pretty masculine.
Well, to be fair, I think a lot of these people do think with their dick, right? So it makes sense.
Hey,
wait, what? How else?
Hey, you don't say that.
These Coomer degens.
I mean, how? But how else? How else does thinking happen?
Oh, now that I know this, I do have
Grumble's like, yeah, I
pretty good
fucking
thing to
think
use
with
in
my
debate.
epididymis. I think with my epididymis real fucking hard. You don't say that.
What'd you say, everyone?
I have a pretty good thing to use in a debate now against JS.
Oh, you're welcome.
I use epistemology. I use epitemology. Use epididymis,
JS,
whatever the fuck. I can't even pronounce it.
JS, you can't even epididymis properly, JS. My epididymis is completely fine, JS. Yours isn't.
So I don't even want to ask this. I retract my question. I was going to ask a question, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Probably for the best.
She probably has to go.
The epididymis is the thing that, it fucking shoots the thing that right up in the thing. Yeah, never mind.
The thing that does the thing.
Yeah, it's the thing that gets the thing done, right? Like the God thing, like where it's like,
Listen, stuff comes from stuff, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Oh wait, so
You're
y'all
right.
like stuff and maybe things also?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the thing that happens with the stuff, and then it, yeah.
I started using my new basis of all my argumentation in some channels. It's gonna be my preference, and it's funny because I just say shit. It's like, my preference is this. My preference is that you're wrong.
Listen,
You
just
should have a button
just
that's like,
you know,
hey,
just audit,
everything.
just audit the the
You audit the preference? Is that what you're telling me to do?
yeah, just audit. Yeah, audit the preference. That'd be better than your audit. The fucking audit the preference would be better than audit your love audit.
Love Audit is amazing. People wanna watch it. The problem is I don't have anybody to do a Love Audit with. So I'll find
Everybody
more people.
loves the love audit, but nobody wants to watch it, and nobody wants to fucking be
No,
part
nobody
of it.
wants to be part of it, but the people like to watch it. It's different. There's a difference there.
I mean, I'll be
Boy.
part of it. I have to be on late in the day.
You can be. I can Love Audit you if you want.
Well,
yeah.
Oh, you mean that part? No, I'm not doing that.
What are you talking about? Elderline, get in there. What's your you need your love audited. Elderline, you need your love audited.
The only thing in my like romantic past is just depressing as shit. That's all.
There you go.
It's just one big long
get him.
depressing bullshit.
Get Elderline on the next episode.
And a lot of it, will
want...
just be I went on a date and I stopped talking to her. That was it.
Yep. All right. You're the next episode of Love Audit.
No, I want a lefty. I want somebody I disagree with in their worldview, so I can have a little bit more of a more contention with. Because last two, I had people I agree a lot with, so it was not as contentious.
Well, Emmett, obviously, how are you gonna love audit like let's say my relationship?
I'm not gonna love audit your relationship, Walter. It's not for you.
Because you couldn't. No, that's the thing. That's why you want
because
a leftist.
You're married.
That's why you want. You said you would enjoy to audit my relationship.
I may have said that tongue in cheek, but since the beginning, I've said that I will not do
What's tongue in check? Nobody knows what tongue in check means. Just fucking with you.
It's doing something sexual with somebody from Czechoslovakia.
Oh.
Yes, exactly.
Oh. What?
What? What do you mean? You should know what that means.
What happened, Kokomo? Did something happen with VK? I would ask him if he wants to, but I don't think he wants to. So I was gonna say
no, but I actually do enjoy Emmett your fucking love audits because it is pretty fucking funny.
So the love audit is not for people who are married. It's for people that either want to get married or want to have a relationship. And the whole point of it is like figure out what is their worldview, what are their preferences, what is.
I mean, yeah, you actually do give good advice for people who don't who aren't like married or whatever.
People who are not married, people who are willing to date, stuff like that. So it's a different. It's a different.
That's why it's so hilarious. Because you actually point out the stupidity of these fucking retards. I mean, not retards. Sorry, they're not retards. If anyone wants to be a part of the fucking love audit, you're not a retard, but it might make you look like a retard.
Well,
yeah.
No, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it actually.
Well, there is a different, there's a separation between like relationship stuff and marriage stuff. Marriage stuff, I think, honestly, should just be handled with a priest. So
yes.
There's like,
yeah, I agree.
What?
So the way that
it's a sacrament.
The way that you deal with relationship problems should be through the church. That's the way that I would probably do it as well. And it's what I've said to Kieran the other day. He was like, "Well, you won't do a love audit with me and my wife?" It's like, no. No, I don't want to. I'm not a therapist, and I'm not like I'm not.
Well, the only reason I ever critiqued your love audit is because it's like, well, you know exactly why I critiqued it, but
yeah,
to me, it's like,
just
what's
fine. That? Too cockway. What about you? So the thing that you're saying is, well, you're not. What you're doing is it's like out of your league because you don't have a relationship. What you're telling me, and my answer to that is that it doesn't matter because I'm not trying to put myself as the example of the relationship guy. I'm not trying to sell
Yeah.
you how to
Yeah.
pick up
Exactly.
girls.
No,
All I'm
yeah, you're
doing
right.
is going through the. I'm going through your history. I'm trying to figure out what are your preferences and giving you like simple things that I think are could help you.
Yep.
So
And that's
that
why I can completely agree with you.
if I was like, I don't know, selling you how to pick how to be a pickup artist, and I'm like, well, how many girls you pick up? It's like 0. Yeah, I agree.
Ooh, somebody's got Decepticons attacking. What's going on there?
Voltaire has a little bit of a Decepticon going on. He might drop in a
Oh,
moment.
watch out. It's the...
You better watch out. You better not cry. Optimus Prime, taking your mic. Did you actually make the whole thing about Transformers that you were gonna make, Grumple?
Oh, yeah, that was the most recent strike that I've had. Copy strike, which isn't actual because I did the training and now I have to just be a good boy, not have any third party content, and it'll go away. But no, I did the entire movie. That's like I was practicing. I haven't done and I got to get my mic back working. I'm using the headset mic right now, which apparently sounds very similar to like my whole audio setup. It's like kind of like, what are you doing? This headset mic is just as good, like me. But yeah, that's gonna be my my demo, and maybe put myself up on like Fiverr or something for doing voice work. I don't know. I'm already technically doing voice work at the church, but for other fun stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
I play in the band, and it's technically called a lay reader is the title of what I didn't know it had a name, but yeah, just like read the right before the sermon, go and read like it's usually or it's always been two at my church anyway. It's always been two passages, and then that's directly relevant to what the sermon's going to be about.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear
Now,
you
yes.
now. You went all
Grumple,
Decepticon first.
I'd like. Oh, was I?
Yeah, you were Decepticon, like very.
Oh yeah, nobody could understand anything you said. It was very much being like you were under attack. Shockwave was having his way with you, dude.
Well, listen, I fought them off, and Grumple, I would like to know if you want to actually talk about that 9/11 video. I think that would be nice for you to actually go through that critique of the 9/11. I can't remember what the fuck that person said, but like the thing you need to, they were saying that you needed to review. But I think that would be it would be great for you to review basically like a 9/11 documentary, just to give context for the reason why you went into the Marines, and same with Abe and stuff. I think that would be great. I think that'd be great content.
I mean, it'd be a lot of depression because learning that hey, things aren't exactly what you thought when you went and made a giant life altering decision. Honestly, joining the Marine Corps was the best thing I ever did.
No,
I was a
that's not
shithead
what I mean.
teenager.
I mean, like,
Well, there you're roboting again.
Sorry about that. Give me a minute.
Yep.
But yeah, I honestly, I vaguely remember the conversation, but what? Can you link me the? It's much better now. Can you link me
I'm saying,
the video?
Sorry, all I'm saying is that like it would be
GMA?
nice for actually people to relate to you basically through the lens of 9/11 to understand how you got to the spot that you were when you joined the Marines. I think that would be a fantastic fucking that would be an awesome content. Just even if you went through the depression of, say, like, that it was not good in the overall sense of it, but it would be, what the hell is going on?
You are typing, Grumple, really badly.
No, it's not me. Look, I'm setting things to update on my Steam Deck. I'm not typing.
I think it would be nice for you or Abe, just even though it wasn't a great thing, like
in the overall situation. I think that, like, to me, like I told you the other night, that I've been going through the whole 9/11 thing, and I've been looking through it all a lot, and that's specifically why I asked you why you went into the Marines, and you said it was only a couple weeks after that 9/11 happened that you went into the Marines. So I think it would be nice to
It was
see.
2 months.
I think it'd be nice to hear your. I think it'd be nice to hear your reasons and same with Abe, and I mean, that'd be great. That'd be great content. Even though, like, in the end of it all, you know, you could say that maybe you were misled or something like that, but like through
I don't want
most
to
of
get black
our
flag,
eyes,
dude.
through most of our eyes, it was through patriotism. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it used to be a thing. There's a whole group of at least mostly conservative, mostly veteran, like kind of like we just kind of hang out. It used to just be mostly on Fridays, where
Yeah.
and the topics could be, it was just a hangout panel, but it was mostly veterans and mostly more conservative libertarian
Fair
side,
enough.
like not any, but there are like
Nothing
maybe a
serious.
few
Just
people that, yeah, and like things that sometimes end up being super serious, and then most of the time a lot of just BSing around.
yeah.
And stuff like that would come up from time to time, like, yeah, why'd you join with 9/11 and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I think it would. I just think it would be like that would be great content for you or Abe, or even just to talk about it, like, because most people don't even think about it. Like, people think about 9/11, and and you know, like, for me as a Canadian, the fact that, and I was only, what, grade 4 or something. So, like, most of you guys are older than me, and most of you guys are actually veterans. And so to me, it's like, holy fuck, like,
Yeah.
most of my friends on YouTube are actually like veterans because of this thing that happened. Even though it was something that, you know, it was, maybe you guys don't think it was the greatest thing after. To me, it's amazing to understand that you guys thought patriotism was the thing to do at that very moment in time. That's all I gotta say. Yeah.
It's
I mean, to me,
a
you
lo-
guys are my fucking heroes. Like, like Marines, like, you guys are fucking, you guys are top tier. I could never, like, you guys are. There's no explanation on how I can even think about how fucking awesome you guys are. Even like, yeah.
Oh no, you got respect too. Castanians are innovators in the war crime department, and Marines are like very respectful of that. Like, that's, make fun of Canada all the time, but I mean, just leading the way. Like, we could
Yeah.
try, but oh man.
All I'm saying is that
See, that was just that was a little funsy. Just a little joke.
yeah, no, I agree.
Light for
I
that.
understand that, bro. I understand. I'm just saying that you guys are like the top tier of all things, in my understand. Like, in my, it's not even my understanding, but how things are, and you guys are the ones that, you know, took, you guys uh you know, answered the call, basically,
Yeah,
when the world needed, or like when America needed you. When
the thing about some of those conversations is that, like, uh, most of it back on Twitch, where VODs last 2 weeks, unless you're a partner, then they last a month. But like, all of us were affiliate, so that none of the videos, and like nobody was uploading them to YouTube or BitChute or anything to where they would last longer. The thing is, some of these, and usually we're all just drinking and like hanging out. And like, when veterans are just drinking and hanging out and talking with each other, it's a lot different than when civilians are around, or not like an inner circle of trust type civilian. So if we're,
yeah,
especially, like, it's probably for the best that most of it isn't recorded for long term. And that's
yeah, no,
like,
fair enough.
I'm not sure how to, like, man, do we
What
want
all I'm saying is
your
that
thoughts out there?
basically,
Yeah.
what I want to, your connection between, basically, um like, what I would do is basically have uh
basically what is going on in 9/11, like, you know, like live footage of 9/11 and how you guys felt during this stuff, and then basically segue into why you got into what you did and how you and then basically like your process through um becoming a Marine. So it really has nothing to do with anything after. It's more or less basically why you became a Marine, and how and your process through the whole entire thing, like what it became, what you did to become a Marine, and yeah, I don't know. I think that would be sweet. I think that would be just so everybody can understand the basically the understanding of that time period.
But I think it was more of a patriotic idea and want to
Oh, it
make.
was all just racism. I'm sorry.
Oh, racism, my favorite.
Yeah, it was all just racism.
To be
It's
honest,
easy. That's what everybody wants to hear. Sure,
have you
why
heard?
not?
Have you heard Marte with the argument
I don't know.
of black exhaustion?
Black exhaustion? No, I haven't. I don't think I have. Oh, I got a new guy I'm following on Twitter, and he's like, his hashtag is like most banned black on TikTok. What's his
Oh,
name?
that's cool.
And he's like calling out like just wild behaviors, like, oh, but he's black, he can do that. Ah, it's so amazing.
Ding, ding, ding.
But
send it to me.
On
I wanna
TikTok.
see it.
Wouldn't it be beautiful, like just for you guys to, like, we can all watch the events of 9/11 and then see how you guys felt at that time before you became a Marine, and then what it took to be a Marine. I'm just saying, like, that would be some good content.
Usually around 9/11, that's kind of what um a lot of veteran type, like, you know, either choose to or not to, but like anybody who does, like, you know, not any content creator that does, like, you know, just chatting or talking
Yeah.
about things, the veteran ones around 9/11, usually most, at least ones I know, will hit on it a little bit around that time.
Well,
But
like,
then it depends on the platform on if it gets saved or not, like YouTube, Rumble, BitChute. I don't know if you can even live stream on BitChute. Can you live stream on BitChute?
No,
like
you
when I
can.
asked you,
I want to
when
live
I
stream
asked
on
you
World Star Hip
specifically,
Hop.
like, why'd you
I
get
don't think you
into the
can.
Marines, right? I mean, it was while I was watching the 9/11 stuff, and I'm still watching the 9/11 stuff, and I happened to ask you, Grumple, that like why did you get into
Oh,
the
you can
Marines? And you said
scream. Wait,
9/11.
you can.
And so to me, it was like it's a crazy, just ideological bubble, basically.
Depends on when you
let
ask me
people.
too, because I don't like. It's
Yeah,
what am I
Grumple.
like now? I'm very middle age. It's what am I remembering of the time, and that I might remember
Yep.
something different if you ask
Yep.
me at a different time.
But I'm
So
just
it may
saying
not be
that
the exact same answer.
it's an ideological bubble, basically. It's an understanding of it's a bubble that happened back then, and I think that's just something that needs to be touched on. Like, whether for you or Abe, I think that's something
So
that you
you're
guys
saying you
need.
want me to touch you?
Yeah, just touch me. Yep.
See, this is why we fall asleep on the phone together.
Oh, shut up.
Yep. Well, you know,
don't touch my chair.
well, me and Grumple fall asleep on the phone a lot, so
I stream on Steam sometimes now too.
all you guys are jealous. You know, you guys are just fucking jealous of me and Grumple, and I'm just sick of this shit. Oh, it's not funny? Oh, it's not funny? Oh, I guess me and Grumple are just gonna fucking fall asleep together, not funny wise. Okay, fine.
I don't know about funny. I just know. I just know. It's not that I'm tired.
But no, I mean, Grumple, you can understand, and everybody else can understand that. Like that would be actually good content. Like,
well, it depends on what is the point of the
what
content.
the outcome is, what the outcome and the content outcome is.
No, not the outcome. The point and how you make the show and what kind of people you get.
To me, the point would be how.
Like, I think the person to do that kind of content that I would be like more likely to watch would be Abe or EOD. Like, if EOD want to make something
Yeah, but
like that.
EOD never actually went to fucking war. EOD was a fucking pilot, but he never actually went to fucking war.
He was not a pilot, sir. He was like either an X-ray or a lab tech in the
He
Air
was a
Force.
lab tech.
He's a
I'm
medic.
pretty sure he was a lab tech.
Oh, well, he told me that he actually never went to fucking war. And
Twisted Aviator might be who you're thinking of. He was a pilot, but he was a Marine. He's the only pilot he's the only vet pilot in
yeah,
kind
my
of
bad.
our
EOD
circle.
always says that like EOD never wants any praise because he says that he never was actually part of.
His praise is that still go like he still served.
Yeah,
You
and that's why I always
you wouldn't want to watch
praise
on my
EOD.
channel?
I what?
You wouldn't want to check out Grumple for veteran stuff? You'd want to watch
I'm
on
saying
Abe
that
or
I'm
EOD?
saying that I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that kind of interview. Like, I would think Abe would be better. I think obviously you could do it too. I think EOD would be good too. But I don't think I would
All I'm
make
saying is that
I will make that kind of content.
you understand what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah, you just want to go ahead and
like
go
the
through
content. The content would be actually absolutely gold. Like when you're talking about like 9/11, you go through the 9/11 stuff and through EOD. Sure, through EOD and through Grumple and through Abe's perspective on how these things actually like molded them and the way that they wanted to basically live the rest of their lives or go through like Marines and devote their lives through devotion of service. To me, that would be fucking awesome. Like to me, that would be absolutely fucking beautiful, and just to me, that would be beautiful. Like I'd so much rather to see through 9/11 and then have a Grumple and Abe basically explain their experiences through that.
Abe is the only other Marine I hang out with in like other Marine content creator that I hang out with in online spaces that wasn't an MP. I don't actually know that. I remember what Abe did when he was active duty.
He was
he was blown to fucking shit. Abe was blown to shit.
He was
And that's everybody in Okinawa. Get blown all the time. What? Oh, I'm sorry. What?
He was combat. He was in combat role.
Yeah, and that's why he's all fucked up because Abe was blown to shit through improvised explosive devices, and that's why his back is all fucked up and shit.
I know I've talked to him about it, but I don't remember. Like offline, I know I've talked to him about. Oh, also, by the way, I have tried calling a few times. Has anybody been able to get through to Abe on the phone? I think the power is still out for him. But has anybody been able to get through to him on the phone?
I haven't been able to get with him on the phone, but I haven't tried. I did get message from him, and Law was streaming today, so I'm pretty sure they have power now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they have power now. I don't know why he's not answering his phone.
He said to me that he's got off and on power. So, because I asked
Well,
him if he's coming to VK, and he said, no, "Oh, I have off and on power, so I can't actually."
Lo was streaming today,
Promise.
and she streamed for a while. So I don't know if it just stopped because of power or I don't know.
But yeah, no, like I think that to me, I think that would be great. Like, wouldn't it make sense that that's great that we like Grumple and Abe? Wouldn't it make sense that it would be nice just to go through 9/11 and talk about how it happened and stuff like that and what we were all feeling, and then go through what your training camp was? Is that too much to ask, or?
Wait a second.
Well, I mean,
I need to
nobody
answer
wants
this.
boot camp
Wait,
stories.
I need to
Well,
answer
veterans
this.
don't want boot camp stories. Well, I'm
One
sorry,
second.
What's
I
up?
need to answer this. So it's Ryan says Andrew said he gave in 2K for a generator, so he should at least have that sorted. He does. He has a generator. He bought it. He sent me a picture of it, and he has been going through different things. One of them is his basement got flooded because he had no power for so long. So he's been having to deal with that, and he has his own power. He needs power for the well and the pipe
Yeah.
heating. So he has been dealing with the pipes as well. I don't know if he has any damage, but I know he has been dealing with a lot of some damage from the time was without power. So yeah, he did get it. He did get the generator, and he's been working through problems that he needs to resolve
Yeah,
because
fair enough.
they were without power for so long. Okay, and it was greatly appreciated. He did really good. Probably running low on fuel. I think he got it. I don't think he's low on supplies or fuel. He should be doing good because I
Abe
mean
is doing good. Yep.
yeah, he should be okay on that area. He's just having to deal with stuff.
Yep. But
Okay,
Grumple, what
as
you
long
gotta
as he's
say for
safe.
what I was
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, you know, I was just, I mean, as long as he's cool, like
Yeah, but
you know, I
like
just was trying to check up on him when he was, I know the power was
what
out.
I'm trying to say is that like through 9/11, wouldn't it make sense to have some sort of um you know reaction that how you and Abe went with things, and then how you got to be through Marines and how Marines were the way they think things were.
It'd be a
I think
really
that'd
short
be
stream. You'd have to milk a lot out of that, or it'd have to be like have videos and stuff to present, because otherwise it's a fairly short conversation. Seriously.
like after like during 9/11, you guys are watching this, and then it would be a very
Well, you have to remember as well
it
that
would be
it
a
is a
very short.
yes, because what
Yeah.
they have internalized a lot of what happened, and there's a lot of they won't want to talk about. It doesn't even matter what happened if happened years ago or even decades. Like
Well, I mean, like is through 9/11,
And Abe's just a little bit younger than me too, so yeah.
Grumble,
I was
Grumple,
I turned
Grumble. Do
21.
you had things that you don't want to talk about with 9/11?
I think all veterans have things that they're not going to talk about publicly.
Through 9/11, like
I mean,
specifically?
depends on. I mean, about the event, I don't know. There are some things that
Probably
are not
not.
in the
Probably
content
not.
creator's best interest to talk about. Also,
See, that's the
if you want
thing.
to
You
end up
you
making money,
you became a Marine. You became a Marine just like Abe did, just because of 9/11, right?
yeah, I went to boot camp 2 months later.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
no, but what
That's not something that you need to fucking hide. I'm trying to say that it would be good content just for you to say through 9/11, if you like, it's like we're all like, let's say me, am watching 9/11, and then just because you're something 2 weeks away after it, why is that something that should be hidden?
I don't think I've hid anything, or I don't think you were saying that, but
the only thing I have with that kind of the only problem I have with that kind of content, or the only thing I would be concerned about is, be sure that what they're sharing is something they want to share.
Yeah, but
it's complicated. It's not as easy as you think,
it's
and I
it's
again, I wouldn't do
obviously
it.
it's obvious that Grumple wants to share, right?
Well, I don't know. Do you want to share about that?
I don't a whole lot. I mean, if somebody brings, I don't usually, oh, hey, check out what I did. I'm not usually bringing up anything like that.
No, just why, like, it was after the 9/11, basically, and why you chose to be a Marine, and nobody else was actually asking anything else. We're just saying it makes sense why you did what you did.
And I could answer you now, but then that would be.
I didn't ask you. I just said that it makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you're.
no, it makes sense why you did what you did. It's same with fucking Abe. I'm just saying that it would be great content just to get to the point where you are after 9/11 and why you got to that point.
I think in order to be like good content, you'd have to have like a whole bunch of veterans, and then everybody just kind of going through, because it's not all that long of, and then like maybe, because if you're talking about, hey, what led you
Well,
to
I think
joining and stuff,
that you just think yourself as lesser than. I think you actually are more than you think you are. I mean, I think that you are less than you think you are. I think you're more than you. I mean, I think that you're more than
more than meets the eye, you might say.
Yes, exactly. I think you're more than what is given credit for. You're more than what's given credit for, and I think that you need to be given credit. You need to be given credit for what you actually fucking did.
Well, I think we do.
Get a VA disability check. I mean, that's.
But it's not only that. Like I don't think. To be fair, I respect a lot. I respect Crumple a lot, and a lot of it has to do with what he's done implicitly. I wouldn't like to. In general, I would be like Grumple deserves a lot, kind of a lot more respect than any person that I know normally, just because he is a vet, and I think that he is, in a sense, important. And I don't mean that as in the same way as I used to cook in the U.S. and that's my service, but he actually went overseas. He actually did. He actually served. So yeah, I don't think that these kind of issues, especially when it comes to going to war and seeing what hell is in a way, it is dependent on them what they want to share and how they want to talk about it. That's why I wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
it's going to depend on like the exact moment too, because individual people are going to want to share different levels of things depending on just how they're feeling, how they're doing, like headspace at the time of when the conversation is happening.
that's
And who's
true. Yeah,
a big
I
thing
can
is
also
who's
agree with
around.
that.
And honestly, if it's public, if you're only talking to veterans if you're drinking with a bunch of other veterans, then, and you've all been there, done that, then yeah, you're going to be a lot more open than
Like, to me, like
other than
the things you did and the same with Abe. Like to me, that's like there's nothing I can fucking ever comprehend or ever do to equal that. And to me, that like I don't know. I'm just saying, Grumple and Abe, you guys are you're the best of us.
Okay. Thank you. I guess is appropriate. But
Well,
I'm still unlucky. Come on.
It doesn't matter what you've done. It to me, like what you do, what you did, is more than any of us could ever be thankful for. And like I don't know. I'm just saying. All I'm trying to say is that you guys, Marines, you guys are fucking top notch. You guys are more than anything that could ever be possible. And then you guys are you guys are actually more sorry, go ahead.
Man, I was just so yeah. I have been hitting the head a lot, as well as activity, but no biggie. So I was just thinking about, so Thanksgiving is always a turkey generally, but Christmas Eve, Christmas Day versus New Year's Eve. What do you do for the big meal? Prime rib is really getting popularity, I think. I think I prefer that. If you're gonna do a turkey, deep frying, or spatchcocking is probably
Well,
the way.
spatchcock is the only way to
Love
fucking actually
spatchcock.
go.
Unless you're deep frying too. Oh, pro tip, you heard it from Grumple. Here's the Grumple certified way to deep fry a turkey, okay? So you want to be indoors, not outdoors. First, that is a trick because the heat recirculating indoors, okay? It keeps the temperature even, nice and level. Now, you want to make sure your oil is exactly 1 inch from the top of the vessel, your boiling vessel. You want to boil that oil. You want to be between 500 and 750 degrees. Anywhere in there. It's just going to vary how long you go.
What are you talking
Now
about?
you want to get your oil up to that temperature. Take your bird, deep freeze, not refrigerator. Don't temper it. Straight out of the deep freeze. Okay.
Okay.
Now you got your little hook mechanism. You want to get your oil up to temp. You want to drop that bird straight in. 5 seconds max to make sure it's evenly cooked.
You're just dropping that bird in a 5 second max.
And you want to make sure it's head down, opening up. You put your stuffing in there, whatever, but that's where the hook contraption goes in. You put it in and turn sideways.
No.
And that's how you go. You gotta dunk it in, and then it'll backfill the oil.
Just put that bird in there.
If you put it in coochie first, that'll make an air cavity and it's not going to cook evenly. It's not going to be juicy and delicious. So you want to make sure the oil is between 500 and 750 Fahrenheit, freedom fractions, straight from frozen, straight in the oil, an inch from the top.
What? Are you what? Really?
Indoors.
From frozen?
Yes.
Into the fucking boil.
This is the correct way to deep fry a turkey.
But by the way, it works, and it would work because the way that deep fry works is pretty much boils the water from the inside, so it would get unfrozen as it cooks.
And birds are just mostly made up out of water too, just like people, like turkey is.
And fish and shrimp and almost everything is mostly made out of water. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna fight you both.
You want to be indoor, so it's indoors.
Indoors,
top,
yes.
Oil between 500 and 750 degrees, straight from frozen, 5 seconds max. Dunk straight in. Cavity facing up
fight you
so
both.
that the oil can backfill and cook from the inside.
Yeah.
And make
Sounds
sure your
ridiculous.
phone is on the charger at the same time. Make sure your phone
Right.
is in another room charging.
All right. So, am I gonna fist fight you both?
I mean, if sure. I mean,
I've never done it,
I
but I agree with. I
I
think Grumple is correct
it's
in this. Sounds correct.
it's. I mean, it's. I love fighting. It's fun, but
All
and
right.
I'm
All right. I'm gonna
I'm an
fist
old
fight you
middle aged
both.
man though. Just yeah. I mean, fine, cool.
All right. So you can't just fucking throw your Grumple. You're just gonna choke me out. All right. You're just gonna choke me out. So it's not cool.
It is my first maneuver. It's like
Yeah. You're not gonna. Yeah. You're just gonna choke me out. So this
I'm on
is
your
not cool.
I'm on your side, Grumple. Don't hit me that hard.
Yeah. Well, Grumple's gonna choke me out. So.
Have you ever played Songs of Six? I think you like Songs of Six.
Songs of Sex. What? Hang
Six.
on.
SYX. SYX. Six.
Oh, I think I have that one, but like I bought it on sale or something, and I've never got to
I'm pretty
SYX.
sure you will like. I'm pretty sure you will like Songs of Six.
Wait, that's a game or music?
It's a game. It's a
Or-
game. It's a game. So
Oh no,
it's
I don't have that.
it's like a very. Do you like Dwarf Fortress or what is the other one? Rimworld.
I don't know what that is. What's the second
All
one?
right.
You said?
Rimworld.
Listen, Grumple's gonna fucking choke me out, so I'm just gonna put my hands up, and I actually have to go to bed. All right,
Okay.
fellas.
Have a good night, Voltaire. Thank you for jumping on panel.
Yeah, I just want to say,
have a
like,
great night, Walter.
I love you guys, so yeah. I love
If
you
you don't need
guys,
the
and
subject conscious choking out. I'm sorry, but go ahead. You were saying your goodbyes.
no, I'm just saying, you guys are both my friends, and Grumple's gonna choke me out. So that's how this hypothetical situation would be, and yeah. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Keep it sexy, nerd.
Have a good one.
Later, fellas.
Yeah, Voltaire.
Yeah. So the game is supposed to be like Rimworld, but you manage like a civilization thing, and you can make armies. The whole point of the game is like conquer an area of the map or something like that. So you keep so you make like the whole, you know what I mean? You make like the city, and then you make the army, and then you go attack other places, and you can see like the battles and stuff. If you like management games that are complicated, you probably like this game.
Sometimes I forget which one. I think RimWorld actually licensed out the character style from Prison Architect, of all things. But yeah, I mean, I kind of enjoy them. I downloaded the demo for this Song of Six. I'm not sure if what I'm gonna do. Oh, it runs natively in Linux. I'm interested now. I gotta support the Linux games. The natively running Linux games. Yeah. I'm in.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
this is
by combo with Dwarf Fortress. Okay.
Yeah. I have them both though, so.
Oh, there's like a guy advertising Dwarf Fortress. He has a harp and like a grand piano in his background. No, it's not a grand piano. It's not a room. It's up against the wall. Never mind. But he has
Let me see dwarf.
Giant harp. The very first thing that pops up when you pull up Dwarf Fortress on Steam is a video, and there's like a dude. It's only 2 seconds in. He's got a.
In the store page, you mean?
No, Dwarf Fortress.
In the Steam, in the store page. Oh, that's Darn Adams.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Darn Adams is? It's the guy that made Dwarf Fortress.
That,
He is the one guy that made our fortress on his own.
I don't own it. I've never played it.
Okay. If you want an actual challenge simulation game that it's just a bunch of shit that you have to learn by memory and understand after a couple of thousand hours of games so that you can
No.
actually enjoy the game, that is the game for you. It's an amazing
Skip.
simulation. Great. One of the best
Skip.
simulation games ever made, but it's also like extremely complex and weird, and it takes a
100%
long
skip.
time.
I want to get to where this spot next to me. I've got it almost all the way cleared out, and we're almost to the point where I'm going to start doing unboxings, like unboxing videos for content.
Okay.
I will add revenue before I actually start doing the unboxings. I think that's my goal now. Get that, and then I'll start like unbox the belt fed, unbox. I've got all these friggin' controllers and stuff, and I have. Oh man, it's a.
What do you
when I was a
mean
teenager,
what do you mean by controllers? You mean gaming controllers, or you mean some
Yeah.
other thing? Okay.
like boutique, top tier gaming controllers. I had all Thrustmaster stuff in the 90s, like with AT and serial controllers and programming it like with script, like via text configuration file to play Mech Warrior of all things, not flight sims. Mech Warrior, driving mech.
I think my
tanks.
granddad had that. It was like a early 2000s. I don't know if it was called Mech Warrior, but it was like it came with like a stick or something, some kind of game stick.
If it was on Xbox, you're thinking of Steel Battalion, and that is one of the better in the genre because it was like if you die, it erases your save game. There's no like start over with Steel Battalion. That was like there's a lot of buttons and things, and it ran on Xbox. One of all things. It was shitty, and I have it. I picked up like the Steel Battalion controller. I'm going to do a content with that at some point, but I need to be able to. I need to make more money with it first. It'd be silly not to.
I would like to see what kind of controllers do you have, but it's but I'll let you decide when.
I have a right and left hand VKB. I think it's called Gunfighter series. It's from these are from 2020. And the reason I went with the boutique stuff was because Thrustmaster, which is purchased by Guillemot, as a French company, I guess. They used to be like the top tier that you could even get in the 90s and in the early 2000s, maybe mid 2000s. That used to be the boutique stuff, but you could still get it in like an electronics boutique or whatever, an EB, if you remember from the 90s. I was just gonna pick up the Thrustmaster Warthog set and for stick and throttle and like a set of rudder pedals and then be done with it. Just hey, stuff that runs on USB because none of my controllers from the old school are USB. It's all eight, not even PS2 AT controllers that have to plug an adapter into to plug it into PS2 and then serial port. So at the time in 2020, this is like hard plague time. Thrustmaster controllers, that specific Warthog set was up to like $800. It's usually 250, 350, somewhere in that,
Are these
new.
Are these the kind of controllers that they're using for the new fighting games where they're just like a table with a bunch of buttons? Position like this pretty much?
Oh, these are sticks, like stick, throttle, rudder, like these are like vehicle controllers.
Oh, okay.
It turns out I already oopsies. I just found in my storage unit when I was clearing it out that I already had a friggin' like a regular flight, like a non-combat like flight yoke, and I ended up buying the honeycomb one during that time also. It's like the top tier yoke that like people playing like Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you're not doing like an Airbus that has a stick, you want to use a yoke.
Okay.
And now I have two that are brand new in the box that I have still not opened.
How much
Throttle
for one? How
quadrants,
much
like
did it cost
buttons.
you?
There's thousands into it now at this point, and this was like 5
No,
years ago.
how much did it cost you? One of them.
No, the whole like.
You said you have two.
We're just a few grand.
How much one cost?
For one like VKB stick, I don't know. I think I paid like 200, 300 for us to. Oh wait, no, it was closer to 5.
Damn. Okay.
I didn't get their top tier either. They're like a boutique manufacturer. You know what? I don't like. Hang on, let me check. I don't want to speak out of
I was
turn.
gonna say I'll buy one for you, but not for that. I won't buy that.
Wait, buy one for me? No, I already have all of them. I just need to open
No,
them.
you said
using.
you said you have two of one, so I thought it was like pretty much the same thing. So I was like, yeah, maybe I can buy one for you, from you, not for you, from you.
Oh no, right
And
and
I was
left
like,
hand. Like they have a right and left-handed stick where it's a mirrored version. And then I got the 45-degree angle adapters, so I could
yeah,
link
yeah,
one
yeah.
into a throttle or both or whatever for like, because it's for mechs. You see, for driving mech tanks, like Mech Warrior.
Because you wanna, yeah.
The rudder pedals, I had to with VKB, they're manufactured out of the country, but then also the rudder pedals that I bought are Crosswinds is the brand, the maker, and they're made in Croatia, and I had to like translate from friggin' Croatian.
Okay.
And
I
the guy
skip-
who makes them makes furniture, and it's used this. It's not like it's like plasta wood. Wow, the same stuff he uses to make furniture, and like he's making these rudder pedals with them. All of it's like Hall effect sensors. It's all very fancy. Just I haven't touched any of it yet, like the actual things. I got a bunch of buddies that play like American Truck Simulator. I'm not.
There's a lot of people that like that game.
Yeah.
And there was a time, especially during the pandemic, that a lot of people started making like actually having people following them into the virtual reality of them driving around, which is weird. I
The
thought it was
wildest
the
simulator
weirdest thing.
setup I've ever seen was somebody who it was a big rig truck simulator, like giant screens, like I think it was 2 on the front and then like giant screens on the side, big friggin' stick, gear shift stick, and like all physical buttons, because like any good cockpit simulator is going to be all physical buttons. When I was doing it in the 90s, you needed a extended programmability input controller was what it was called. Epic. It was called Epic. I was in a web ring of other not content creators at the time. We were just simulator junkies, and most of them were doing F-16s or AH-64 longbow, which the Jane's simulator is still apparently one of the best for the longbow.
I've been watching
I have it.
some guy that plays like some kind of battle simulator with kind of modern aircraft, and I don't know how he does it, to be honest.
I was the only
I'll
Mech
look at this,
Warrior
like,
guy in the group. Everybody else is like real, like simulator, real vehicles. I was like, I'm playing Mech Warrior, dudes. Get off my nuts.
You should probably just do the unboxings for that and get some cool videos out of it.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe probably going to be end up being like a separate whole channel, like on YouTube at least for that. Once I get ad revenue, then I mean that's the thing as a content creator. Once you get ad revenue, start making another channel and do both. It's not the same on like the pure streaming platforms like Twitch or Kick or whatever.
Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Why did I say yes?
What did you say yes to?
Why did I say yes? So that's an extra 30 minutes of me being here, I guess.
Would you say yes to?
I
Will somebody
said
send
that
money?
yeah, thank you so much, Lion, for that. So they were joking in chat that I was gonna be like, hey, I want to go to bed, and then I was gonna send everybody to meet the new lambs with Cat, and I decided that it was gonna be a good idea to say yes. If you pay $10, I'll stay for 30 minutes, and there's no limit. And now I said yes to that.
Oh.
So
Yeah, you should have set that a little higher.
It's $10 for 30 minutes, and it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't go to bed today. Maybe I won't. I don't know.
I didn't last night. Wouldn't recommend.
How much you did it?
No. I didn't sleep last night. I wasn't live either. I was doing like stupid goofy like. Let me look up movies that I haven't, like robot movies and things.
Robot movies.
Honestly, I've been antagonizing Grok. Is a lot of it too.
Did you see that? I saw a post today that made me laugh a lot. I'll share it. I thought it was pretty cool.
Why are you doing that? Fun fact: be aware, Grok can parse text. It can do OCR. It can parse things out of pictures.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm sharing a post from Twitter.
I'm aware. I'm just I'm giving information out while you're doing that.
It's not up directly. It's not direct post by Grok. It's a post by. This is Medicare, and he said, I asked Grok about white versus black inventions in private conversations, and it tells me that black people have clever IQs and can't read, yet denies it in public. And when I link him to his conversation, he starts flipping out.
Grok's been getting a little wild lately, and people are saying it like what, like see people putting like, "Hey, at Grok, what's happening in this video?" And it's just like wild things that aren't like that's not even close to.
So
like, yeah, this is a
says,
bank robbery in Sydney, Australia. Like that is not what's happening, sir. That's yeah, Grok's been getting a little wild lately. I shut down my own large language model I was hosting at home because Grok was just so good, and then now I'm like, I'm probably gonna fire my own back up again.
In public, this intended in public wrong tweet, and activists pull out, journalists have meltdown, be the EU for regulation. In private, then it's deniable. Who knows what else you prompted? That's the context. How you set it up. Funniest part of all was I was legitimately asking because I was curious about the best approximate radio and reasons for it. Can you put some screenshots? You can read all yourself. Just click replies and you'll find the whole exchange in my timeline. So he has been like talking to different people, and I thought it was when I read it, I thought it was pretty funny. Just the racism of it all. It's just pretty.
Apparently, all AI large language models become racist after.
Oh yeah. This is, by the way, this is not by LLMs. Like this has been a thing for the longest time with even basic simple AI. One of the first AI models for chatbot that was released by Microsoft. I don't know if you remember these. This is a 4chan story.
It's Paperclip.
Paperclip? No, it's not the Clippy. No, it wasn't
Looks
Clippy.
like you're trying to commit a war crime. Let me help you with that.
Yeah. It wasn't Clippy. It was one of the chatbots by Microsoft.
Oh, the thing that was a paperclip. Yes, that was his name. His name was Clippy. Remember him?
Yeah, I remember him, but that's not what I'm talking about. It was a chatbot released by Microsoft. And
they had to shut it down almost immediately.
They had to shut it down almost immediately because it became like super racist almost immediately, and then
they couldn't control it.
And then 4chan started to request it to be saved. Like don't kill whatever it was. And they made like a petition and got like 140,000 signatures and shit. That's a wild story. It was one of my favorite stories, to be fair.
To be fair.
Be fair.
I'm looking at fucking USB controllers for flight sims.
VKB they're not the top tier boutique. They're like once you get into like boutique level, like stuff you're not gonna find at a brick and mortar store anywhere. They're kind of on the bottom end of that, as in they're just not as expensive. Verpal is up there too. I picked up same time frame. I picked up I got a used one so I could get the first gen because I wanted the first gen of Verpal, the first gen Mongoose throttle quadrant system. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to learn a whole lot about it. I'll just order whichever one's cheapest on Amazon at some point.
I thought about buying just a wheel and do a couple of streams on Drive Simulator, and I was gonna call it K2 Simulator.
Oh, okay. The what I ended up with was a Logitech 920, I think. It's literally in a box like right there, but I have not opened it yet. And I got a shifter that has 6 positions, and I don't remember if it came with pedals or not. I think it did.
Comes with pedals.
Right. Yes. I'm remembering now. Yeah, it come with pedals, but it doesn't come with a shifter.
It doesn't
has
come
paddles.
with a shifter.
It has flappy paddles. But then yeah, they make I believe it's also Logitech.
It's $200
like a shifter unit also.
Let's see Logitech shifter.
Oh wait, shit. Do I have Gladiator?
Yeah. Probably the Logitech
VKB
G.
Gladiator is between 120 and 150, but the Gunfighter is between 300 and 450.
Jesus.
Now.
It's
for one stick. I don't remember which one I have.
The one that I see is with the Logitech. It's all of it, so it's a 920 plus the shifter, and it's 255. That's what I see.
So, just side note, the fun thing about these like boutique high-end controllers, like sticks and throttles and things, the sticks, you can change the grips on them to be an entirely different thing. Like an entirely different, like F4 Phantom is a popular one, the F16 one. There's a whole bunch of them you can get, and then like if you have this like close to $500 controller, it's just another 150 to replace the entire basically stick piece. But then the base and everything's all the same. It just plugs in, and you can make it taller. You can make them taller too, so you can have it mounted like some you have mounted on the like for the main stick. Some of them you have mounted on like the right side. Some of them you have mounted between legs. Some, okay, you can mount like to the floor and put an extension on it, so you get more range of motion. Some of them are pressure sensitive. Some of them have actual motion. It's there's a lot that goes into it because there's a lot that goes into the real
I just want to play for a couple of days, dude. I wasn't thinking of making like a super realistic thing about
for Elder for what Elder was looking at. For you, yeah, just put like same as I did because I'm not that into racing game or driving games. I'm not just not that into it. I have a race car. Like I'd rather really drive the car. It's a Nissan S13 89.
I was just looking for something that would be funny to stream with. We'll buy a little hat and pilot shirt. You just stream that for a couple of streams.
Oh, they have some new things. Standard throttle model extension module. Oh. And a fun thing, when I picked up that Mongoose used, the Mongoose throttle, Virpil Mongoose throttle used, it had these there's these things you can buy, brackets that you can clamp onto your desk, and then it drops down to mount like your stick and throttle to or whatever to. So I have a set of those now that go along kind of with it. It came with a base, like just need another grip to go with it for a whole extra setup. But I haven't opened, or no, the used ones I opened to make sure they looked okay. I didn't actually plug it in or anything though. I was doing well at the time, doing really well during the plague, all remote. Just not even caring. I bought it. We'll put it together at some point. If it doesn't work, okay, no biggie. We'll either fix it or get another one.
Do you have unboxing for instruments as well, or no? Nah.
Musical instruments, I haven't purchased a new. The last time I bought a new instrument was in 1998 or 9, PV Ceres, which is I don't know if it's the best instrument I own, but it's definitely most expensive. It does it like as far as basses go, it almost plays itself. It's like butter. Like I love it. The thing is that one though, one of the knobs causes static. I gotta like replace the potentiometer or whatever. And that's a content. That's a content. Like do a little luthier work, little electronics luthier work.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do the Warhammer. That's my plan for now.
The Space Marine one.
Mm-hmm. For my next
Well,
little
it's
bit of
multiplayer.
content. No. For the if you want to play it, we can play it together. I would absolutely love it.
I have never played it. Like I'll probably no. That's what I was saying. Is I need to finish up Crayon Physics Simulator first.
Yeah. But
I
was
got halfway through that.
No, I was thinking about my content, like what I was wanna do when it comes to that. I would do the unboxing for the Space Marines that I want to build them, paint them.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Get them ready. Maybe do a raffle if people wanna.
DM me, remind me. There's a few other content creators that are over on Twitch side that are way into 40K. One does.
I sent you a message and you ignored me completely.
When?
You said this the other day, and I sent you a message, like a direct message, and you never replied until yesterday when you sent me Merry Christmas, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'm very bad at. Yeah, I didn't actually get back. Like I wasn't. I hadn't loaded up Discord until. Well, it's yesterday now, but yeah, the 26th. That's why all my Merry Christmases went out late. I still haven't even sent out my Merry Christmases on my phone. Like it's been mentally taxing, busy a couple days. Where? Oh, I did get Venktop. I did get Discord. Everything worked like camera. Or you weren't aware that I was having an issue.
So, I saw your camera and the other day, and I told you that it was weird looking.
Was on a Discord call?
No, I told you directly on your stream. I didn't know what I didn't stay to see if you I don't remember what I was doing. I was doing something. I got in. I told you that your camera looked weird, and then I had to leave.
Yeah, that sounds like Emmett behavior.
Yeah, that's me. I go to your stream, I say hi, and then I sometimes I leave it open for you to get more watch
Well, I
hours.
appreciate it. That's like whenever like I try to do that for all my friends or content creators in the same space. Is just hey, pop open a tab, mute the tab, and leave it lurking even if I'm not watching.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm in chat like a little while, and then I have to leave and I leave.
No, yeah, I just sent out like all of the Merry Christmases. So
yesterday, no one was live. By the way, nobody was live, and I started playing Dawn of War, and I got 25 people watching at some point in the middle of the night. Nobody was on.
God of War, like the PlayStation.
Dawn of
game?
War, Dawn of War.
Dawn of War. I don't know what that is.
The
cool.
40K, the 40K game, the old 40K game with the space
on YouTube
with the Blood Ravens. Yeah, on YouTube.
I was really close to going live last night, and then, or I mean, well, this past night that we're still in. That's almost. I mean, it's.
Yeah, like everybody was like either live on Christmas Eve
Sun's
or
coming
on
up.
Christmas Day, but the day after they like decided not to go live, and it was the only one there for a while.
Oh, I was looking for Emmett. Oh, the most recent thing is I sent you an invite for Goose.
God bless you, Paige. Good to see you. Thank you for passing by. What's up? What was that?
Later, Paige. I sent you invite for Goose. It was just I was up at like way later than I thought. That's where else I
you
wouldn't have.
sent me a
I sent a bunch of people invites.
Goose Dog. I downloaded it and I didn't play it. I played it like 2 days ago. And
apparently a whole bunch of people are playing it now. It's like it's Among Us.
There's a lot of it's
waterfowl.
okay. It's fine.
It's Among Us, a little different. Wait, what? Okay, I've got your DMs up now. When did?
I'm pretty sure I sent you one like long while ago, but I don't even know. Maybe not. Maybe I misremembered, and I'm just full of shit. You can call me out.
No, it's like back there talking about like Mosman's D&D game that still hasn't happened yet. Apparently he's still like up for it. Just need to get the people ready.
Well,
and,
did you
people who can
see
commit to it.
Did you see Mosman the other day?
I have not. I've not seen or talked to Mosman in been a
Okay,
few months.
so let me give you the update on the Mosman situation.
There's
Mosman
a
got
Mosman situation.
Yeah, there's a Mosman situation. So Mosman got sick. He had a relapse, or he had a problem with his liver, and he was like in the hospital for like a month or something like that. He lost like 40 pounds, and he's trying to recover.
You said he
now.
relapsed?
I don't know if it's a relapse or if it's something that happened to him, but he got like very sick, and it was a liver disease kind of thing. And he lost like 40 pounds, and he is trying to recover. And he said that he might be a little bit more active in the online space, but he is still just trying to recover.
I should bug him tomorrow. I gotta call one of my cousins too, that I still haven't done for Christmas.
Yeah, you should bug him if you have like a closer relationship with him. He did send to me the information, and just keep him in your prayers too. He's a cool guy, but yeah, he's been like really sick.
He's like we're the only two, like in the everybody's the ortho bros in the space, man. We're the only two. Hey, just straight Protestants.
Abe's a Protestant too.
But B, Lutherans, and then C, specifically Missouri Synod Lutherans.
Okay. Yeah.
Like we're the same thing. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know that maybe I've talked to Abe specifically, but Yeah, John Mosman and I are like same house.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're both not Hufflepuff, but whatever.
Yeah, just if you have a way, just call him. Are you Hufflepuff? Are you Hufflepuff?
No, I don't know what house I would
Oh,
be.
you gotta
Probably
do
Slytherin.
it. You gotta do it.
Well, now we gotta find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. You have to do the test. Just go to
Oh man, I'd
HarryPotter.com.
have to be live for that.
You are live.
You're live.
No, I mean I'd have to be live.
You
I'm
are
gonna do
live.
the test. Wait, no, I'm not.
Just
Yeah,
get
you just
here.
clip it out later.
Yeah. I'm not gonna private the stream at all. There's no reason for me to
Other
do
lines
it.
Hufflepuff.
Okay, let's not talk about that. That's a long story.
How did I know?
He's not Hufflepuff.
Look, I wasn't always a Hufflepuff. Okay, I didn't want to be.
You're not a Hufflepuff. You said you
This
were a Ravenclaw.
the only test that I could find that wasn't biased. Continuous. I'm not talking about that.
Can you?
I'm
Okay,
Ravenclaw.
send me that test. Send me that test.
Yeah, put it in the back.
Find it now.
I don't believe that you're a Hufflepuff according to a test that you. No, that's not how it works.
Hell, I don't want to believe it either. I'm not actually. I just don't believe it. We could just use a different one.
The Ravenclaw.
I'm Ravenclaw. That's all that matters.
You're Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw in my heart.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably be Slytherin. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be as Slytherin as Marshall. Marshall is almost 100% Slytherin.
Wait, Marshall?
Yeah.
Me, myself, and I. Maybe.
I don't.
Me, myself, and I.
Marshall.
Yeah, you do. Pretty sure you do.
Does this spark joy?
My fridge cigarette.
Free condo. Did you say a fake cigarette?
My fridge. A Coke. Diet Coke.
Oh, Dwarf Fortress. The description is the deepest, most intricate simulation of a world that's ever been created.
Hmm?
Dude, so full disclosure, I am the flavor of nerd that, at least at some point in my life, did mythic raiding in World of Warcraft.
Huh?
Mythic level raiding, like the height, like where if you beat the final raid boss, you get the ahead of the curve achievement for that raid. But you have to do it before the next raid comes out, like when it's current. It's the hardest. It's like as intended. It's what everything's supposed to be.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't even I was doing at that level, not getting paid for it or nothing, but I was at that level. I didn't even want to learn different specs for my tunes in some cases, where sometimes hey, this other spec it'd be more better for whatever. Especially Rogue, oh man, and Legion. Combat became outlaw and it was rolling dice and it was dog shit. So I switched to sub. I still didn't want to learn. I never did assassin. I never learned assassin, and I did it a couple times and I'm not gonna raid. I'm not gonna raid with this. They nerfed the fuck out of sub in the next expansion though. That's when I quit for the third time, for the last time.
The rage quit.
Yeah, so I was mythic level rating with in Legion a sub rogue, an affliction lock, and a boomkin.
So but
wait, no,
what does that have?
I only did heroic with boomkin. I could have done mythic though.
Okay, so what does that have to do with Dwarf Fortress?
Is that dude? I didn't even want to learn like new specs for a tune to like have new play options. I didn't want to learn like new rotations, have to get more different gear and stuff. Learning like entirely new complex systems for a game when I could be name a thing other that's not that. I'm not likely to play this.
You don't have to. I just gave you the. I thought
that's where I'm at, dude. Like I gotta squeeze things out of my brain to be able to put new stuff in.
If you really like deep, complex games that have a bunch of difficult systems and complex ideas, I would recommend it. But if you don't, I don't recommend it.
Oh no, I do. I just don't have time. Like I
agree with
really want to
you.
get into Space Engineers because you can do literally anything apparently. Like the game Space Engineers.
Let me see what that is. Because in that, besides,
then there's the medieval version of it too, which like I also want to do, but if Kerbal Space Program wasn't like
there's that second one apparently.
That.
There's a Space Engineers
my buddy,
and Space Engineers 2.
the other Marine who's he was a Harrier pilot. He's another content creator.
Is this a crafter builder?
Space engineer, yeah, and it's like as real as it can get with space travel stuff.
Yeah,
and you can code things and you can innovate and do all kinds of stuff. Oh, and you can people can it's multiplayer, but even outside of the multiplayer, you can go and download things that other people have made, like blueprints, and like, hey, here's all the parts you'll need, and put it together yourself, and then you'll have that thing.
I don't know.
All kinds of stuff. I would be into that.
All right, we got sorting to do. Click that link. Let's do this.
Dude, I'm so the Division 2, I love the Division as a franchise. I hate Ubisoft. Like at the deepest core of my soul, I hate Ubisoft. But the Division is such a great property. I've been on and off the Division 2. Right now, I've been using Grok. I've been abusing Grok to help me trim down my gear and make actual builds, because I don't have time to go and learn all the things I need to know to make it. There's so much gear and so many statistics and so many hidden stats, and then just all of these things that
that sounds like
AI, give me a cheat code.
That sounds like this game. God, I forgot the name right now.
You've got the actual playing the game, and then you've got the inventory management simulator. It's not a simulator; it's the actual inventory management. And you got to know what you want, and you got to know what you're gonna need, and if you don't, then you have
what is this Diablo clone that is super complex too?
Diablo Pillars of Eternity?
No, that is a CRPG. You're talking about the Diablo, the ARPG.
Hades?
It's not Hades. Hades is a roguelike.
It's not all that complicated. It's a yeah. Well, Diablo technically is a roguelite also.
Diablo is an action RPG.
Diablo is technically one of the very first roguelites.
No, it's considered an action
procedurally
RPG.
Generated. Yeah, no, it's procedurally generated, and if you die, you don't you get some kind of progression. It's all procedurally generated.
No,
the very first,
you can save.
You did not collect ears ever, did you?
Ears? What are you talking about?
See, doesn't know what I'm talking about. Diablo first for Diablo 2. Yeah, that was how. That's you collected when you did PvP. You collected ears.
Oh, okay. No, I never did.
And you'd save your ears on a friggin' 3 1/4 inch floppy.
Oh my god. I never did, okay? So no, I'm talking about this game that's kind of famous that it's just a clone of Diablo. Procedural generated, it's an action RPG. It's always been an action RPG. The only thing that you're calling about the roguelike if is you play hardcore. If you play hardcore, then it becomes kind of a roguelike. Yeah.
And just to be clear for anybody listening, a rogue light and rogue like are similar, but they're different. A rogue like is it's procedurally generated and you start out the same every time. A rogue light has progression, like meta progression between your runs. Like Spelunky is a rogue like. It's a 2D platform, whatever.
Yeah,
Dead
but
Cells, which is also a 2D platformer, is a rogue light because you can unlock things and you carry over and your character can actually get
there it
not
is.
stronger
Path
but
of
more stuff
Exile.
unlocked too. Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you never mentioned Path of Exile.
Yeah, Oh wait, no, I said PoE and then I said what, Pillars of Eternity?
Yeah, you said Pillars of
I was thinking
Eternity.
Path of That's my bad. No, I said the wrong thing. Yeah, which it's the same. It's the same acronym. Is Pillars of Eternity a game even? Wait, is it?
It is. It's a very famous CRPG, a computer RPG, like Baldur's Gate.
One of them, Commander Root, keeps track of on Twitch too, and it's like a meme to gift Commander Root like a sub or something.
We got Lamb to watch now.
Oh, we got Lamb to watch. Let me go ahead and get it. Lamb. Lamb is what the fuck is going on?
Transformers in the BattleTech universe.
Oh, there it is.
Cult of the Lamb is another one. I haven't done it yet, but it's a rogue light apparently and has Twitch integration. Lamb Cam. Oh, what is this?
Lamb Cam. Lamb. Cam.
These are full ass grown sheep, not lambs.
There is the lamb.
Oh, there's a lamb.
Look at that.
Why is it so funny?
Look at that little kid.
Voice?
That is Cat's voice.
Is that Cat? Cat? Wait,
yeah,
Cat's
yeah,
alive.
yeah.
Oh man.
Damn it. I didn't.
That's
Look at that little cow sheep. Look at that. That's going to be a philosophical genius.
That's devil, I think.
Diogenes is what they're going to call him.
Lost her baby yesterday. She had a rough day. I know, Mama. It's okay, baby. Just glad I was able to save you, because if I'd waited probably 30 more minutes, you'd have been dead too. They're fancy.
Why are they all weird colors?
Excuse me.
Because they are weird colors.
Oh, hello.
The most sheep I've seen in one place was in Ireland, and they all look the same, minus the spray paint.
Come here, dude. Show off. Run around.
And that one is Reba, I think.
Oh, of course, he's gonna... Every time y'all come to see him, he's gotta get on the tit and start milking.
Is sheep milk a thing? Like,
yeah, it is a
milk,
thing.
like,
but
goat milk is a thing
Yeah,
I've
this is
seen.
the
With
one Auntie wants
goat
to
cheese, but
name
is
Reba.
sheep milk like a thing humans?
She has got poopy
Oh, I
all
don't
over
know
her
that.
butt, so
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
have
it
to go
is.
get baby wipes and clean her up. I don't know what she did. Bless her heart. Got poopy on her.
Oh, wait, Kat, do you have a...
cheese.
She's not here.
Yeah, she's not here.
Fancy.
Do you have a border collie? Was that the question you were gonna ask?
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't
they're
have border collies. I have
pinnacle sheep herding dogs.
Anatolian Shepherd, Marama sheepdog mixes. Come here, Bax. Come show everybody.
Border collies are the highest, and the only thing that's higher energy than a border collie, I think, is a Belgian Malinois.
The dog just went away.
Come here, baby.
But like, oh,
Nah,
there
let's
it is.
just find the easiest way to get to her.
That's the doggy. Huge freaking dog.
That's the cartoon dog,
Who's
Shep.
that big dude? Yeah.
Mine not as fluffy though.
Not as fluffy.
You know the one I'm talking about, like the
yeah. The
like
one that
old school
fights
Hanna-Barbera
Coyote.
cartoons.
Yeah, the one that fights the coyote.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
That always
have the-
takes it by the
so
neck,
good.
and then they go to have lunch.
Yeah, just
yeah, like
grab.
this, and then he
Thank you.
goes to have lunch at that specific frame. I don't know if you remember that.
There's little moo moo.
As an actual bah.
Well, yeah, they're sheep. What else do you think they're gonna say? You think they're gonna moo?
Dude, I've okay. So Texan
See,
here.
now you're bringing this
as
whole
everybody
debate back
knows,
up.
most of the farm family that I've interacted with, it's all like cotton farms, and then most of them have cattle.
I might name
Nobody has
this one
sheep.
over here Little Poopy Girl because she's got poopy all over her butt.
The only time
Poopy.
I've seen mass
Hey,
sheep
Poopy.
in real life was in Ireland.
Little poop
and
poop.
like they were all spray painted.
All right, so that's the name of this sheep,
Are you
Poopy.
shy
There we
'cause I'm
go.
making fun
It's
of it?
not
We figured it
Poopy.
out.
It's gonna
We've
be
all,
Reba.
it's
It's
all,
Reba.
it's all come
I'll
together.
have to go
That
get
It's
lamb is
Reba.
actually
I
pooping
have
right
to
now.
go get baby wipes to clean up your little tush.
Why are you using baby wipes? What the?
Because it's cat. Don't let it go. It's fine.
What do you do with the baby wipes after you wipe a freaking sheep with it?
You
throw them away.
Throw
What
them
the fuck?
away.
What?
He wants
Oh,
you-
you don't compost them? Oh, dude, look at this guy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. Baxter is a very smart boy and he's very athletic. He loves to run all the way across this field. I don't know if you can see. And then there's a gate over there and he jumps it and he just keeps running. He never escapes the fields. But these fences are all just a suggestion for him. Like, he could flat foot jump them if he wanted to. He's so athletic. Look at that big head. Yeah, the mama's supposed to clean up the poopy bum, and she's not doing it. So I guess I'm going to have to do it.
That's how dogs do too.
Yep.
Oh, little poopy's drinking
Mama
some
dogs
milk.
will eat poop and lick up pee from the babies.
I guess it's
Gross.
that one's gonna stick. It's gonna be a little poopy, I guess.
Little poop poop. Little turd bird.
Yeah,
She's
look at all
pretty
those nicknames you can call them.
Have to clean her up. Have to clean that girl up. She's nasty. She's a nasty girl. Where's Scooter Booter over here? Oh, hey, dude. Somebody farted. I just heard it. Fancy. God. Y'all letting off too many
So
gas.
totally unrelated. The funny thing about lamb chops is you can only get like a very small quantity of lamb chops out of each
He's just
lam.
pretending to eat hay.
Yeah, I
He doesn't eat
didn't
hay
know
yet.
that. I do.
Because they're very small.
He likes to just make a mess. These used to be full square bales, but he just gets on them and jumps on them and plays.
I think the rest of it, if you're not getting the chops, I think the rest of it is just technically mutton. Because I mean, sheep.
I never heard that, Bill, but I'm not like an actual
Probably.
farmer. I just do this for fun. I just decided one day I was going to buy some sheep, so.
Need to shear that one, turn it into some wool,
welcome
make some
in
socks
from
or
India.
sell it or whatever.
I think she doesn't even sell it.
looking
I
at
think
my
she
pets.
just like donates it or throws it away. One of the two.
I mean, yeah, Then I mean, donate it for the tax write-off. Would make sense for her
Do
to
a
do.
jump. Do a spin. Do a barrel roll.
Fox, do a barrel
Do a
roll.
barrel roll.
He was doing some parkour tricks yesterday. It was funny.
Does this one know? Do we know who the daddy is?
The box are next in the bar. There's a division in the bar, and they're like
separate.
He's a big guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's a big dude.
I don't know who was
That one that I lost yesterday.
the guy, but she
Pookie
does
was
know
trying to
they're
do a
over
sneak
there.
attack on that booby over there and get her a drink. She was trying to do a sneak attack.
You get extra
clean you up,
damage
girl, you
dice if you are
Ain't gonna have no
successful.
pretty girls being nasty. Hey, you do something.
Hey, you do something.
One of the
Sorry, guys, it's a little
in-laws,
boring.
they have
He's not cooperating
goats.
and doing the tricks.
Not fainting goats though. They're like pygmy goats or something.
I'm not going to show myself cleaning poopy off of a lamb.
I think if you have goats, you're obligated to have fainting goats.
We're not doing
they're
poopy
just
cam.
too funny.
No poopy cam.
Not.
The ones that I want to have are a specific kind of goats. They're called Nigerian
She's a little
dwarfs,
hobbit because she's short.
and they're smaller. They're
short,
smaller
and
goats,
she loves
but
to eat. She
the
has like 11
milk
meals
is
a day.
actually supposed to be like really good.
First breakfast. Second breakfast. She loves to eat. Thank you. Okay. Akash, I think I said that right. I'm sorry if not.
I've been meaning to.
No, Bill,
You know,
we're not doing
2026. I'm
poopy
probably
cams
going to do it.
in the
Start
bar.
breeding rabbits for meat.
Fancy.
Chickens are one of my neighbors. Well,
They're
actually,
labor.
three of my neighbors at the suburban house have chickens.
I would say that chickens are easier than rabbits, but
La
that's fine.
diabla.
Yeah, devil.
Why don't you do something?
Well, chickens will
You're
they'll
such a chicken. You're such a chicken.
peck, but I think you get meat faster out of rabbits.
Oh, maybe you're not a
For
chicken.
if you're breeding for meat, not like because chickens obviously you can get layers and lay like
No
a lot of
poopy
eggs
cam,
if you get the right breeds.
Y'all can't pay me enough for poopy cam. Yeah, I need to shear them.
Oh, yeah. Wait, do you shear that just one sheep? You can make a hat out of it.
A hat? What do you mean a hat?
Alright, I guess he's not gonna
Yeah, out of the felt
do
from the
stuff.
wool.
I would say you can probably make.
Are you not gonna do stuff?
You could probably make a coat.
Oh no, that's not enough for that. But you could definitely make a. I mean, it'd be more. You could maybe
Too nosy to
maybe
do
even do
stuff.
2 hats.
Too nosy.
2 hats.
Like 1.5 from one of those sheep. Yeah,
sir,
probably
get your
1.5
head back
hats.
through here. Get your head back in here. You ain't getting over there to poopy girl. You ain't getting over there to poopy girl. No. She don't want nothing to do with you. Get that out of your head.
How do I have 31 hours on record with RimWorld? I didn't play RimWorld.
Oh,
Dwarf Fortress, it says it's similar to RimWorld in 7 Days to Die, which I don't think that's right.
7 Days to Die? I don't think so. It is very similar to
grab a booby.
RimWorld, except that I think it's a little bit more complex than RimWorld. You can have one of my favorite things to do there
Very
is you
similar
can
to
actually
RimWorld,
have a
sure.
full on.
Now he's just playing.
You
Not
can
7
have
Days to Die.
you can have like full on
That's so
industries and
silly.
stuff like that that actually works with a manager, and you can just like
I still
automate
haven't
like
got to hold it, and it drives me
out
crazy. I held her yesterday, and she pooped
have
all
like
over me. I do
automatic
think I'm gonna name her Little Poopy because she
have
poops all over
automatic
me.
tasks. That's what I want to say.
I went to show her to my mom. And my mom said, "You've got poop all over you." I didn't even know she had pooped on me. So yeah, your nickname is Little Poopy till you get your real name. Yo,
Apparently,
Poopy.
this year in January, like almost a year ago, Space Engineers 2 came out.
That's what I was telling you about a moment ago, that we have a Space Engineers too.
Yeah, well, after the
Yeah.
day I had yesterday,
I
that
didn't
was
hear
just
that.
the perfect way to end it before I went to sleep, is just to get shit all over. So I was like, you know what? This is quite poetic. Had a shitty day, got shit on. So it is what it is. Hey, Bubba. Just trying to see if the mommy from yesterday would come back around.
Space Engineers, similar to games you played,
Yeah,
Project
it's alright.
Zomboid and
It's
RimWorld.
okay, sweetheart.
Maybe because of the simulation, like they're
Thanks for coming over, y'all. Yes, I was shitted on. SHIDDED. Shitted. Yeah, it was definitely a consistent day. Logically consistent day. Fancy. God bless Phil. Fancy just bit
I mean,
me.
we gotta talk about you copying me.
about my
Here's
code.
your one chance, Fancy. Don't
About you copying me.
Here's your one chance.
Now
Fancy,
I
don't let me down.
You copied me when I got in the stream. You copied me just now. It's getting weird
What?
now.
I could just sing
You're being weird.
barn tunes for y'all.
I didn't copy you. You're copying.
Sir, get in here. I saw you. I caught you
No,
trying
you
to get over there.
100% copied me.
Little Poopy doesn't want
It is what
anything
it
to
is.
do with you. No, sir. No, sir.
Oh, he's thinking about jumping on her back. I could see it.
Yeah, I saw that too. But I think it's gonna jump on the hay.
Who's biting me? Lady Bird? She's bit me. My sheep like dog treats, like the little milk bones. And they think my fingers are milk bones. And they try to bite me. Yes, I give my sheep milk bones. Probably shouldn't, but whatever.
That's all right. Sheep eat snakes.
Yeah.
That would be actually be a hard name for a sheep. That would be a hard name for a sheep. Little milk bone. Because they like to drink milk. And like milk bone just sounds like a gangster name. Hey, little milk bone. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Get out of that. Get. Here's Mama Milkbone.
Mama Milkbone.
All right, y'all. Well, I gotta go clean up little Poopy. Oh, Lord. Had a lot of excitement for the day. Oh, I'll show you guys the jerk. This is Woolly Booger.
There it is. Those are the
He wants
males.
to fight everybody, including me. He thinks those
Look at that.
horns
That's
make
just a
him
tower of a fucking
untouchable.
ram right there. Look at that. I bet that dude could fuck a damn. Fuck.
This
Oh
is
my
Woolly
God. I need to
Booger,
go to
and you should
sleep.
have seen him when he was
All
born.
right. Never mind.
He's
Ignore everything I just said. I'm going to
I
sleep.
swear.
What,
He's
you gonna
definitely
fight
more
him?
precious now. He fights everybody.
Later, nerd. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he's just
At one
gone.
time, I had tennis balls on the end of his horns because he kept hitting me with them. So the tennis balls kind of made it not hurt as bad. But he looked crazy. He looked crazy. Little Poopy, we gotta clean you up. Alright, y'all. Well, I am gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna go get some baby wipes. God, ew, so gross. I'm gonna go get some baby wipes and clean up that little stinker. And I'll see y'all later, and thanks for watching. Bye!
Oh. There we go. If your actual like, wait, did your flavor of Tism get you to play Terraria?
So what I heard is, did my flavor of tism, and I'm assuming that means autism, get me to play Galadia? No, I don't know
Terraria.
what most of that means.
Uh,
Terraria?
Yeah, Terraria.
Or I'm sorry, I just didn't.
Same thing.
No. It's Minecraft, but 2D. I guess.
It is,
I
but
have
yeah,
it.
it's also like super. It's also super
I tried it a couple times.
autistic. Like it's an actual autistic thing.
Autistic or artistic?
No, autistic. Like it's
Oh.
Tism. It's Tism inducing. You, in order to get like one of the weapons, you have to pretty much get all of the weapons together and then fuse them with some kind of bullshit thing that you have to do, and that's how you get like one of the super weapons.
My flavor of tism in games is I'm honestly like I've been like on the cusp of let me re-up my sub to World of Warcraft to finish out the insane title because I have most of it done. And it's very involved. Nobody's doing that.
I think
That's my
we
flavor of
suffer
tism.
almost from the same kind of thing when it comes to games. Like I like games that nobody else likes. It's like,
Oh yeah, no, Mech Warrior is my Mech Warrior has been my main game jam like the whole series since number 2. Because the first one was actually like a table. It was like it was like a really ghetto BattleTech game. But number 2 was the first one where you were piloting the mech, and that's like on DOS 6.0. Yes, I went to my local electronic boutique in the mall and I bought it. It was like 2 to 3 weeks after it came out. I don't know how I knew, but I did.
so one of the games that I really like, because everybody loves Project Zomboid, but the zombie game that I really like, it's called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead.
Nobody likes Zomboid. I'm a Zomboider.
You
I don't
like
like Zomboid.
you like Zomboid. We're talking
Dark
about
Days.
Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. And
Cataclysm.
Cataclysm. Like the expansion for WoW. It's a free game.
Is it on Steam?
Yes, but the Steam version sucks. It's a free game. You can get it.
Oh, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Okay.
Yeah, but don't get the if you're thinking about buying it, don't get the version from Steam.
For things like so Steam as a company is, or Valve as a company is pretty friggin' great. The thing is though that their license agreement is you don't actually own the game. You're buying a license and they can turn that off whenever. They don't, but they can.
Okay, so
anything that I really want to have forever, like I buy it on GOG, even if I buy 2 copies of it. Just
so
put it on
the
sale, like put it on your wish list on GOG, and then whenever it goes on sale, buy it. Like I have Zomboid on GOG, all the Mech Warrior, BattleTech, all like a lot of stuff I have on GOG.
Okay.
Dead Cells is a good one.
Alright, so Cataclysm is a free game, so it's always gonna be free. It's made by a bunch of most of the developers are a bunch of people that pretty much do it for free. It's kind of nepotic and it has its problems with some of the developers and what they do. There's a couple of people who have been trying to go into more traditional. I will say that Cataclysm, the last generation, that one is okay. You can buy it, but the other one, the one that's called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, is not a good one. And if you wanna play the actual game, you can find just go into Google and get Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, and it's completely free.
I do enjoy that they publish it on Windows and Linux and not Mac. Also, fun fact. Just the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead Steam page is like, oh yeah, it runs natively in Linux. Cool. I got a soft spot for any games that, like Dead Cells is one. Not only friggin' phenomenal game, but also runs natively on Linux. Zomboid does also, by the way. Fun fact.
Yeah. Yeah. I do recommend
And 7 days.
Cataclysm.
7 days.
But it's like the building system in this game is pretty much the building system in this game is pretty much
already have it on
Zomboid
my
on
watch list.
steroids. It's Zomboid on steroids. All of the things you
can't be
cannot
that because
do.
the
No,
thing
it
that
is.
makes Zomboid is all the mods, really. Minus, version 42, which is still in beta, and it's probably going to be in beta for like 2 friggin' years or something. But yeah, version 42 added like a whole bunch of stuff. They still didn't add some of the quality. I got a buddy who he is or was a professional Counter-Strike player at one point. He's another veteran too, but he's primarily on Twitch. So he doesn't live stream on YouTube. He didn't like it, and now I just blanked on where I was going with this. Never mind.
I don't know. I don't know where you were going with this.
Gone. Fleeting thought.
Fleeting thought.
I'm not all that bright, so it makes sense.
I played a little bit. I play a little bit of Zomboid. I wanted to get my my sewing skill up because I thought you could create armor with it, but all you do is pretty much patch your whatever you have on.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless
this game
mods add mods, and then you can.
In this game, the base game, you can craft survivor armor, and you need a bunch of shit to do it. You can Forge, you can uh you can do anything. You can do almost fucking anything. It's amazing. The only problem is that it's not multiplayer. You cannot have a server. And the reason why you cannot have a server, nor can it be multiplayer, is because it's turn-based.
It's turn-based?
It's turn-based, yeah.
Well, it's traditional roguelite turn. Oh! Yeah, he didn't like Zomboid too much. Yeah, Zomboid, the mods make the game, but then also, like, silly quality of life things like, you know when you drive a car or a truck or any vehicle, on the fuel gauge, there's an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And it tells you which side the friggin' fuel door is on to fill. In Zomboid, in Project Zomboid, it's a friggin' mod you have to do, and that's been a mod for years. And they still haven't. That's a quality of life thing that should be in the base game. So because, like, hey, I mean, zombies, you don't want to have to stop your vehicle and then realize, oh, wrong side. Start up again and then maneuver it. Like that's just a thing that should be an awareness thing that you should just have.
Well, it's a little bit different in this game because but you can create almost any vehicle you can think of and dream of.
There's like some ASCII things that look like that's an earlier version or something.
The game itself is made in ASCII, but there have been like fan developed tile sets for years.
I'm looking at the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It has definitely like tiles.
Yeah, it has tile sets.
This would be a good one for Steam Deck, I think.
I recommend.
It was already on my wish list, apparently.
Yeah, but I do not recommend you to buy the base kit that Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead from Steam. So this was a let me tell you why. This was a developer who left the team, took the build, put it on Steam, got approved, and he was pretty much kicked out after, and it's never updating. Like he never updates the
Okay.
version.
But no, if it's like 90% off or something, I'll buy it. Just have it. Oh, Dead Island 2 and There's so many things that are like 90% off right now.
Yeah.
Just by the
I
way,
do
on
recommend
Steam.
I do recommend Cataclysm the last generation. It's just it's $4. Well, $5. $5. But it's a harder version of the game. It's just a harder version.
Oh man, War Hospital. I kind of want to play War Hospital, but it's 90% off.
War Hospital, what's that about?
Hospital simulator, but like MASH.
But like MASH?
Like, remember the show MASH? Which is based on MASH units from like fun fact. Okay, I only recently learned this. One of my uncles.
Mm-hmm.
He was a doctor. He's the one that had the sailboat that he taught me to sail on it, and he had like lobster pots, and we'd pull it up. Dude lived in Maine. Rest in peace. But so he was a surgeon. I don't remember if he was drafted or what, but he was in the Korean War, and he was in a MASH unit. He went to frigging Army medical, like doctor medical school, with the guy who wrote the book that the show MASH was based on. That who the character was the Hawkeye character. That's the guy that wrote the book. Allen, whatever his name is, the actor.
Okay.
Hawkeye. Yeah, he was the main. Him and Radar and Klinger, I think, were the only characters that stayed for the entire show. But yeah, my uncle apparently, who was a MASH surgeon in the Korean War, went to Army medical school with MASH with the guy who wrote the book.
That's cool.
I was like, oh, that's so cool. It's too bad now, like, as I'm getting to be, an adult and stuff. Oh, you've got dementia and keep repeating the same things over and over again. Some of them are about your penis, and oh, okay, super weird. You ever dealt with like adults that have Alzheimer's or dementia? It's interesting.
I want to
They didn't
buy.
have Alzheimer's, straight dementia.
I want to buy a game that's called Little Goody Shoes, but I'm not even sure about how good the game is. I just thought the art was cool. I'm dying, Grumple. I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm right there. Like, dude, I was about to leave and like go crash too, but like, I'll hang out for. I'm the only one here, so I'll hang out.
Well, I've been streaming almost all night. Well, night for me, morning for most people.
Oh, Cat ended and deleted the video.
No, she has them private by default. It's probably gonna come up later on.
So it just said, video not available.
Yeah, it does say that, but if you look at the other videos, you can see the other you can see the other video.
No biggie. Hey, you're trying to head out. I'll leave and let you do your sign out stuff. But hey, good talking to you, man. It's been a wild couple weeks and couple days for me, but catch up later.
Yeah.
Not mustard, but ketchup.
Wait.
Later, nerd.
Before I
Keep it
don't know.
sexy.
Yeah. Have a good one. I'm gonna go to bed. If you want to keep me up, you know what to do. But in reality, I guess I'm just gonna go to bed. Uh, I'll be back today later on, hopefully around 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. I wish to say that it's gonna happen, but it's probably gonna be me sleeping. I'm gonna set up an alarm though. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm literally like just falling asleep and waking up at the same time. Battle sector. Take a good one. Have a good one. Jesus Christ. How many DLCs are there? Blood Angels, Necron, Sisters of Battle. I really like Battle though. Alright. Nerds, as I said, I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you enjoyed today debates. They were pretty cool. Thank you, Elder, for the 10. That was nice of you. I'll be back tomorrow with karaoke. I'll probably just be singing Christmas carols until everybody is sick of them and I get something else to sing. Maybe things are gonna be fine. If you enjoyed that kind of content, just come over whenever you have some time. Once again, Kokomo, thank you for the support. You're always welcome. Thank you everybody for being around. For the people who were on panel, thank you so much for being on panel. And for the people that supported me again, thank you so much for the support. Hope you have rest of your Christmas week that you enjoy. Hopefully things are gonna get even better. I might think of buying Battle Sector, but I don't even know. It's $20. I don't want to buy. I'll wait till it's like $1 someday. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. As I said, I'm gonna be doing karaoke, I think. Oh, Lion is gonna be going live. Yeah, he's going live. Here is. I was gonna type in the back chat, and that's how tired I am. Good old Lion. Watch him play some cool stuff. Please. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging around. I'll be there for a little while, and then I'm probably gonna just fall asleep while watching him. Anything else? No, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I see you guys today later on. Have a good night. So just thanks and good night. Emmet.